Hello, guys. Sorry I'm late. Hope you can all hear me. Sorry I'm late, guys. Right, what am I doing? Let's get set up. Evening, guys. Evening, all. Sorry I'm late. What to do? Copy it before the start. That should be in there. Why isn't it let me do it? It's there now. Let me just pin this. No. Pin message. There we go. That should be pinned now. Yes. Evening, guys. Hope you're all there. I don't know where my display picture's gone. It's disappeared. I was just busy playing the final game on card. I didn't realise what time it was. Hope you're all okay. Sort myself out. Should have just before. There you go. Hope you all had a good week. Hope you can hear me all the way over here in the kitchen. Let's have a look. It seems very quiet. Only 4 watching, according to that. Let me just get the chat up. Chat's not coming up for some reason. Right, chat's up now. 5 watching. No one's commenting. What can we say? I don't know what's gone on this week on the old YouTube side of the game because I've not really been on. I've stayed off it. Rabbit, hello mate, how are you? Hope it's all well with you. Hope you're doing well. We have a good week. Yes, I don't know what's going on with YouTube this week much. I've not really been on. We're on 1 or 2 streams. Said hello to a few people that come off. Mr. Beach, hello mate, how was you? Hope you're all well, you and the family. I was supposed to ring somebody back before I started, but I forgot it was getting a bit late. So, I got waylaid on silly games. So, links there if anybody wants to pop up. Rabbit, is that you? Give me 2-handed wave. Give me a left-handed wave. A left-handed wave. Oh, mate.
Oh, you see, you're not going to put me up when I had my fingers like that, no?
No.
Censor me a little bit.
Roland text, hello, mate. How are you, mate?
Yeah, not bad, man. Just chilling.
Yes, Roland.
Boring. Right. Look at the fucking hair. The hair is dropping, man.
At least you got rid of the mustache.
Oh, it's all went up here now. I fucking regret that mustache, like.
Right. Listen, you do what you want to do.
Like,
mate. Don't
I look like 20 years older with that mustache. Fucking, what's the guy?
Capio, even with
Capio in the house. Simon Beach, what's up, guys?
Roland said hello to you as well in the chat.
Oh God, getting popular.
Kenny, hello, mate. How are you?
Hanging around here too much, man.
I've stayed off YouTube, mate. I can't be asked for all the shit in the job and that's going on.
You were saying there's been a lot of trouble with YouTube this week. Like I noticed on Jeff Lepard's chat yesterday, a lot of messages like YouTube are deleting them themselves and stuff. Just like weird words and.
It depends what words you've got on your ban list.
Yeah, but they've been like adding them without telling you and stuff. Like they've been on Jeff Lepard's, you couldn't say damn on Jeff Lepard's yesterday.
Yeah, you might have blocked it.
Yeah, so Well, he wouldn't have blocked it because that's what he said it like every sentence. So it's just a YouTube thing.
No, if you type it in the chat, it might be blocked on as block words.
Hmm.
So it depends. How is old Scotland doing?
Oh, it's still shite, man. To be honest, like I think that's just we're still in lockdown till the end of April, so 2 months.
Okay, copy. No worries.
We can get in. We can meet up with one other person. That's the new thing that's been announced today. So like one other person outside our household. So.
How exciting!
I know. Fuck. I'm gonna be driven back to the booze. I'll be back in the beer soon enough, man.
How long have you been off it now?
Since the 6th of January.
Do you feel better?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm all right actually.
Just drink over weekends. Just don't fucking drink every night.
Yeah, well, that's it. Like, I think if I was just on the beer, I'd be all right. But it's the spirits that fuck me up, man. It just gets you like it makes you moody as fuck as well when you're just like hungover every second day and shit.
Looking out, Google was flooding the chat. Looking out.
Yeah.
They're clamping down on it, are they? I wish they'd bring that go-to channel back. Click on the name, go to their channel, just click the channel link.
They've just went crazy on all the censorship because of the Trump stuff. I think they're trying to, because of that stuff. They got rid of all that stuff, and then they're trying to get rid of all the COVID misinformation. And then, like, just with that, when you add in all that, they're just going. I don't know how to say it. It's like micromanaging, kind of. You know what I mean?
Cappy, you on the gin tonight? It's called Google Monetization. Okay, sure. So are you drinking that tonight, Rabbit, or?
I might have a few drinks tonight, yeah. Because I'm just tempted. It's been such a long week, man. So.
You been working?
No, I'm not working. I haven't worked for 2 months, man.
Oh, no, hello, mate.
So the days are going long.
Bitcoin is banned. Not allowed to talk about it on Friday nights.
Oh, it's been dropping this week, so they won't want to talk about it. I think all of them. It's like every single cryptocurrency like dropped 2 days ago. Like all of them dropped, like significantly. So.
Okay, now.
But do you think? Do you see they're saying that Thailand might like they might let like after this vaccine rollout's done, they might let people in like without quarantine and shit.
Yeah, but
that's like May.
Yeah, didn't they say? Yeah, but that's you gotta have the double vaccine, mate, not just one.
Yeah. I'm getting mine.
If you have
today, a week tomorrow. Yeah, a week tomorrow I get my one.
So 12 weeks from.
And then I think 3 weeks after that one is when I get the second one.
Huh?
3 weeks after that is
Food author Richard Spencer. Right. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the
$1.99, man. We're rolling in it, man. How is the Mick Army looking? Is it growing strong?
I think there's only 5-6 members in there.
Oh shit.
It's not as if I push it or promote it, is it?
I'm surprised you even added it. To be honest, I'm surprised you.
Don't say I'm starting to lag.
Even added it. It's like it's not really. You can't.
I don't know who's lagging, mate. Me or you.
It was me that time, yeah.
No, I done it for the joke, mate. It's all done it for. So, R7 evening, sir. Ray, evening.
I've got your seat, R7. I got the controls if Mick wants to fall asleep. I get the buttons.
Oh, fuck it. I fell asleep in a week, didn't I, on the fucking stream? I don't even remember. I had to ring Sam. I fall asleep. Yes.
Oh, That fucking terrifies me. If I fall asleep midstream, that'd be my worst nightmare. I don't know how people do it, man.
It depends, right? It depends, mate, if you want it to be or not. Scott B, hello, sir. How are you?
Brady Bunch. Yeah, it's fucking curling, man.
I fucking. Is this the channel to be tonight? It certainly is.
R7 doesn't want the buttons.
R7's got the buttons, mate.
He said he hates them though.
I know, but he needs, when I go off, he can close it down. Otherwise, I get phone calls to close it down. So you never know. I might if R7 doesn't want to do it. When R7 gets bored, if somebody else wants to take over, I might give them the buttons and let them take over.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm only joking.
That could be your incentive for your membership, man. £45 for a membership. You get use the buttons for a night. That'd be fucking brutal, man.
Okay, now
you get to control the buttons.
Yes, Capio. Right, if when 7 comes on, he can come on and kick me. I can go on and kick him.
Just the login. Did you not put your Streamyard link in the pinned thing?
It's in the pin. It's pinned.
Yeah, I just seen what Capio was asking.
Can 2 people be? Yeah, 2 people can be logged in. Yeah, see, there's R7 now. I'm not even touching the buttons. R7, watch R7 boot me from studio. You can boot me from studio.
Oh, fuck's sake. You've left me with the wolves here, Mick.
It's all right. I'm sat on the stages now, and it's all right. He'll bring me back in now, and fucking nobody can hear me.
God's sake.
Fuck out of here.
I'll kick him now.
Oh, almost had it. I almost had it all there. For a split second, there was the host.
I've just booted him. It is. Yeah, 2 people can have the buttons, but I think more than 2 people can have the buttons, to be quite honest, Capio.
Yeah.
I don't understand how that works, so I don't know if it's in the settings you do that or what.
No.
Or is it just is it just like you both have the same login details?
I just give him the login details.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
When he tries logging in, it'll ask me for the code. It'll send me a code, and I've got to give the code to him.
Well, the only thing is, I've never logged out, so.
Oh, shit.
But the minute you log out, you can't log back in. Unless I change the login details. Then he's booted.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I can.
Streamers are different channels. Capio, I'm not sure. I think. I'm not 100% sure, mate. So I wouldn't like to say yes or no.
Yeah, that's it. Might do, but it only streams to one channel, but it streams to multiple platforms if you pay for it. That's it.
Yeah, you can stream to Twitch, to Facebook, and to YouTube at once.
Yeah.
I think streamers is overpriced. There is. I think there's some Death Row done it. Death Row was having trouble logging in and all that crap. So I think he emailed them and he gave them a code, and I think he only paid $10 for the month. Yeah. He only pays $10 a month. It only works out. I pay £17 a month, Capio.
I think you got in early. I think it's like up to 25. Well, no, it's $25, isn't it? So it will work out like that.
Pretty much the same.
It's $25, so it's not too. It works out with 17 quid at the minute. It depends on the currency exchange, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. People VPN said India. So, how are you, 7?
I'm good.
I didn't mean to ring you back, mate, when I said give me 2 minutes, but the game I was playing just went on a bit longer than what I expected.
I've seen that happen a few times with you lately. Usually goes on for about 24 hours longer than
I
expected.
need to stop playing it, I'm playing it too much.
Okay, now. People say YouTube's addictive.
Even though fucking Simon said I had to get one of these thingy me jiggle things that help me do it, I still finished top of my league today.
So when will you be out of the 12-year-old league anyway?
Never.
Top of my league.
What I was reading today is like apparently they've YouTube has started in 15-second ads now. Like the ads are getting longer and shit. Like before you can press the skip ad thing, it's like longer.
Depends on the channel. Depends on your level. Depends on lots of things. Like I've seen channels that are monetized doing, videos that are less than 9 minutes. Fuck knows why they do it.
Yeah. I seen an ad came up on one of mine, and it like obviously you can skip it after like 10 seconds, but the ad lasted an hour.
What?
Fuck? What the fuck? Like, what's the point in that, man?
There is the odd time I've hit an ad on, like sometimes I hit an ad and I go, fuck that, in 2 seconds, bang, I just kick off the channel and go somewhere else. And there's other times I've kicked on the channel and went, okay, and an ad comes on, I'm still watching it 20 minutes there. You go, okay, that was good. But still just whatever.
Cappy, I think the only way you could do that, if, say for instance, I'm streaming now and you go live, then you share my screen. Is that you? No, it's not.
Probably not, because he wasn't in the chat. I think as a word to anybody, not a word of caution, but just fucking decorum. Who the fuck jumps onto who jumps onto Streamyards without being in the chat first?
Hang on, let me just.
Yeah, it's one of my rules.
Let me just unmute a minute. I'll make a call.
You got to say something in the chat before you come up here.
Yeah. That's just
How
manners.
did you get banned from Global RL? Like what the fuck? How could you say something so bad to get banned from there?
I don't think he did, but work away.
It's just like they're just banning him for sport or something.
I don't think he was banned.
Oh, you don't think so? Okay, fair enough.
I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think he was. I just, as it happens, I was looking in there about 10, 15 minutes ago, and he was having a little bit of an interaction.
I seen that Ron is drunk already. He was like drunk, and it wasn't even 10 p.m.
No,
that's early for him. I think the weekend starts at different times for some people.
Yeah.
For a man about Oz, it starts on like midnight on a Thursday or something.
Those guys I knew, the weekend started on Thursday night.
Shit.
But that was the old days. But depends your life, your lifestyle, who you're working for,
Oh yeah. Being a chef, it's fucking there's no such thing as a weekend. Oh, you're banned on every account, Capio. Shit. You must have a reputation, Capio. You're getting banned.
Capio care to no. Care to expand on that? Every account. Ron's weekend starts at 9 a.m. Monday morning.
Right back, I just had to make a quick phone call. Because it's not pancake lens, that's why I kicked you.
Anyway, who jumps on StreamYards without speaking to the chat first and saying hello, lads, and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I've got a royal pass and I still do it. Come on.
Don't come on your stream again. Oh. What will I do with my life?
I know what I do with a comment like that, but it might go.
He's gone now, and I just removed him. It's not even pancake lens because I've just been speaking.
It can't be. It can't. It must be like he wouldn't get that pissed off about it. There's no way.
It's not pancake, mate. Because that's why I went quiet. I've just been speaking to him.
Could you imagine being that
He would
sour?
have been in the chat beforehand, you know.
I know we would have.
Oh shit.
Listen, let me just get one thing fucking straight. Everybody can listen to it and listen to it once. I don't get involved in anybody else's fucking arguments, no matter who it is or what it is. It doesn't matter if I agree with that person or disagree. I am not getting involved in anybody's arguments. With Simon and Mike's argument, Pancake Lenses and anybody else argument, I'm not getting involved. It's got fuck all to do with me. I'm not one of these people that get involved. So I'm staying fucking out of it.
Yeah, well said, man.
If they don't fucking like it, don't come on my channel and watch. At the end of the day, I don't care. I'm not here to pick fucking sides with people. Just because, like, this is just for instance, I speak to Capio and I speak to Pancake Lens. I'm not fucking picking sides with them. It's not me. And Pancake Lens, the fake Pancake Lens in the chat, Pancake Lens is a member, so I know it's you're fake.
Oh.
So I'm just not getting involved in other people's fucking bitchiness arguments.
Yeah, I know, Rael. Another thing, I do the drama around here, all right?
And I've even said, and Seven will back me up on this. I've even said, and I've even said to Seven offline on the phone. I'm not getting involved in it because I've got enough shit of my own to think about and worried about. I'm not going to be a fucking drama queen with everybody else. Well, I'm glad that's off my chest.
You feel better?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, fucking hell.
I picked Pancake Lens. That Capio's account. You guys need watching.
Hey?
He's spanner mad. No, he's okay on the first half of the bottle. It's when he gets, you know, when he's working on the second half of it.
What poison have you got tonight, Seven?
I'm a little bit on Capio's side of the game.
Oh,
Please don't say pink.
No, it's just gin.
The original.
Pink gin.
Yeah.
It was having I felt it was affecting my hormonal balance, that pink stuff.
Stu, I'll never pick a side, mate, because how can I put it? Right, people might like this. What I say, I speak to Simon and I speak to Mike. I'm not picking fucking sides. I speak to Pancake and I speak to old man Cappy and all that. I'm not picking sides. Sorry.
I just can't stay pissed off for this long. You know, like I can maybe argue with
I'm a
somebody.
bit like that, Rabbit. I fucking, you know, get mad at people sometimes or lose the rag or whatever. But no, I don't really lose the rag. I don't sort of choose to sometimes. But even when I do get pissed off at somebody, I find it very hard to stay pissed off. Some people seem to make a fucking career out of it.
Exactly.
Okay.
You fucking give yourself a heart attack, you know?
Yeah, wouldn't give me a heart attack. Might affect somebody else's health. Though.
I just got to let the cat in.
Go on, then.
Let the cat.
So, how's you, Seven? Sally
I'm
didn't
good.
ring back, mate. I just.
Oh, you're all right, girl. Don't worry about it. My cat went missing for 7 days. I thought it was gone, dead. But turned up. Happy days.
We're not allowed to talk about that. We're not allowed to talk about cats on this channel because if boss bitches.
I'll talk about cats all I fucking want.
Go on then. Yes, Stu, it's all right, mate. So, come back in his Capio account now. Why is that Capio?
Here we go.
Watching now.
Aye. Yeah, there's been. I was looking around, not in the last couple of days really, but you know, during the week, there's a lot of, I don't know, a lot of people getting a bit irate on YouTube. I think. Right across the genre. I saw a funny thing on Mosh's one night. The
No worries, carry on.
D-Light was in there and Mosh fucking deleted him or
I've
something.
heard the rumour, Rabbit.
Right.
I've heard the rumour that you're meant to be Delight.
I heard this as well today. I was like, I'm his worst enemy. I'm his worst enemy. I don't know how the hell I could be him.
Somebody thinks you're Delight.
Go on, say it again.
Maybe it's a compliment, you know, but like, he is he's probably the biggest troll out there, to be honest. But
There's some some people in chat really genuinely try to stir it up and create confusion, and others just act to make, and then there's others that just haven't a fucking clue.
yeah, you gotta read between the lines, you know. It's like people have to speak about something, so making up shit like that is it's just a tactic to keep the conversation going, you know. Just fucking conspiracy theories, you know.
Well, anyway,
I don't have the time.
Mosh got picked with Delight, right? And Delight came back and says, he says, "You want your fucking channel taken down?" And then he got kicked out. Yeah.
Okay, now.
I was like, I think, yeah, me and Mike had a little tear up on Mosh's like 2 nights ago, and I think his new thing, Mike's new thing, is he likes to say he thinks I'm gay now. He's accused me of being gay, so
it's not wrong. Okay, people.
Why would he accuse you? He accuses me of that too. So what?
I don't know. I don't know where he got it from, but it's just his new thing. It's his new. I don't even, but his perception is that that's a bad thing. So
it's just a thing. Welcome to a brave new world for the last number of decades. Hardly became acceptable last week, you know.
Exactly. Yeah.
That was it. Well. So when's your new channel up and running, Robert?
I'm kind of on and off with it, to be honest. I've been jumping on. I've been trying to do live streams on it, but it's just about getting the audience and getting the timing right.
Hey, Jim.
But because I did a wrestling stream on my channel, and then I tried to jump it on the other one, but then I realized I couldn't do live yet on that one or something.
What? Hang on. Did you strip down to your boxes for it or what?
Why can't you do live?
Yeah, it was like mud wrestling. We're doing some mud wrestling.
Maybe.
Why can't you do live on your other channel?
Because you've got to like apply for it before you go live, and it takes like 48 hours to do it to go through or some shit.
Apply for what?
Just for your channel to live stream it all.
Oh,
so the new one.
The wrestling, you mean?
Yeah, so the new one, I forgot to apply for it, so I couldn't really do it.
I get you.
But I'll be able to. I'll do it for WrestleMania for sure. I think there's an event coming up next week, and I'll try and do it then. I'll try and make it kind of like what Pick Boss does with the UFC streams. So that's what I want to go for, you know.
Well, have you applied for it now, though? Did you say?
Sorry?
Have you applied for it now? Have you applied to stream now?
Lost you there.
I said, have you applied to stream?
Yeah, I've applied for it now. Yeah, I've done that now. It's just about getting the timing right when to do it. I'll probably clash with you this weekend at some point, Mick. I'll be doing a stream.
Jim, only rabbits do that over here. Sorry, Sheepa man.
I'm not promoting.
When's your next stream then?
I think I'll do on Sunday night, to be honest.
What time?
9.
Till?
I think 9. I can't tell you when it's going to be until.
Well, I don't want to be running my stream the same time as your stream.
Yeah, that's it. So.
I don't know. Competition's healthy, they say.
That's it. Well, I'll probably try and do it at 9 o'clock. I just kind of like to be on, you know. So.
Yeah.
Even
Well,
if you
no,
have,
it's. I mean, I think it's good enough. Like for a good while, there's a lot of different. A lot of us around the genre have, avoided stepping on other people's toes. It's just a bit of why not? It's just silly because most of us play to the same audience, so what's fucking different? It's
Yeah.
pointless. Pointless in a way. There's only so many people about.
God, I'm starting to get clunky. I'm gonna go on and off, man. See if it helps the connection, man. All right.
Okay, mate. No worries.
I avoid stepping on toes. Yeah. Lucky for me, I learned ballet and tap dancing when I was young. Comes in very handy around here.
You fucking hell. Ow! You fucker. Oh, God. I don't know. Whew. I just don't know, Seven.
What do you not know? Ask me. I'll fill you in.
I dare fucking say it on here.
Oh, fucking say it.
No, Big Jim alone, mate. I did see before. It's
Hey, Joe. Yeah, a lot of people can say that.
yeah,
Big
all
Joe.
that.
I'm not saying hello to him again. He just brings the filth to this channel.
Who?
That Jim fella.
Big Jim.
Yeah.
Wait till he'll say to you in a minute, Seven, you got this. That's his
Okay, he's
famous.
still a dirty bastard.
That's his famous saying in a minute. You got this.
I know what I got.
Big Jim.
I know what I got. Gin in one hand, cigarette in the other.
Don't fall off your chair.
I'm falling off my chair. Did I ever fall off it? I'm not quite sure.
Yes.
I actually fall off it. Yeah.
The roll up in your mouth was keeping you steady.
Well, then I didn't fall, did I? Hey,
Yeah,
Ty.
and you fucking finished the roll up, then you hit the deck like a sack of shit.
Oh, well, fair enough. That's a long time ago.
It was a long time ago. Because I was laughing at you, then next thing you know, dink you at the floor.
Oh, well. That could happen at some stage.
No, not yet. 12 weeks, get me.
Simon Beach, streaming from a police safe house. Some say gangsters are looking for you.
Simon.
Comedian.
Fucking hell.
12 weeks getting a second job. Oh, Jim just got his job done.
When did you have it, Jim?
Hey, Joe.
Cheers, Joe. Yeah, what vaccine did you get, and when did you have it, Jim?
The one, the one you get with the needle. That one.
Right. Old man, he's going to time you fucking out. Two weeks ago. Fucking hell. Good.
That's a long gap.
And the Oxford one. Why is it a long gap? Not that long.
I think, what, the gap? Seems long enough. They're only doing 3 weeks here.
Yeah, but there's only about fucking 6 people that live in Southern Ireland.
No, that's true. Well, there's no chance of me having it in the next month or so.
Times out. You know he'll time you out. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, they're saying over 21 million people have been had the vaccine over there.
21?
21 million have had it up to now.
Good going.
Good. Fucking hell, cheap as that what is already. He had it on Wednesday, goes back in 3 weeks for the second. Nice one.
Old man, it's not like, well, what can I say? Cheaper got the Pfizer on Wednesday. Go back in 3 weeks for the second. There you go. Fuck's sake. I can't even throw out a load of fucking bucks and get it.
Well, did anybody watch Thailand news channel? That fella in Thailand giving, I think it was Thailand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was an army doctor.
Yeah, jabbing them with water.
Yeah, saline solution. He was giving them something else, and he was saying, I'll do an extra for you. What was he charging? 500 baht or something?
500-600 baht, yeah.
Sure. He's fucked.
Just a little. Just a fucking little. Yeah.
I think we should talk about the 300-pound elephant in the room. Gaz's took my place on the dark side.
Who's put that? Oh, so.
Gaz is on the dark side. Gaz was always on the dark side. He always had that CCWC avatar. That's dark side.
Fucking hell. I don't know.
Or wannabe dark side. I don't know. Just sore up her arm like a typical flu shot. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of people having any major reaction. Some people are saying the next day they just felt a little bit off.
Yeah. I know a few people have had it and they felt shitty the day after. So.
No big surprise.
No, none at all. Capio Weiss and cheap seats anyway.
Because he only opened the bottle. Oh, that wine and all he wanted was my job.
You fucking hell, Simon. What do you like? Next day, worse, 100% like.
Wasn't 100%. Yeah, there you go.
Simon. I can come over with the missus sleep on it. No worries, mate, no worries. Oh,
I see what
God.
you mean, Simon, but you know, there you go.
Gee, fucking hell, I don't know.
Last time I was about there 60 seconds when I silenced him, so what's the big deal? Silencing people on YouTube is easy. Well, it's easy for me, but I mean, it's just fucking what? Gamesmanship, showmanship, acting a prick, whatever. Means nothing. Nothing.
No. How fucking, that's what I meant to ask you. How far on are you in finishing the studio?
Yeah. Just reading the chat, Mick.
Okay, mate. Okay.
Yeah. Sort of busy here, reading the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, slow talking. Yeah, can't get in trouble. Hey, Capio, please say went to bed. Yeah. Fight more, lads. Fight more. Slow as fuck, Mick, embarrassingly, because, you know, I'm pretty, yeah, not going to say anymore. Pretty close to something.
Well, I don't want to go on now.
Well, apart from
1970s porn set, probably is. I'm back.
But that's not the problem, Simon. The Simon is I'm tearing down the 70s porn set to remodel it.
He's changing it from a sauna to a studio. I'm back. Pal my wife. Okay, Robin, no worries.
And on Wi-Fi let me down tonight. How come 7 doesn't echo like me? He has wood everywhere too. lot of things. The ceiling, because the angle of the ceiling and the fact that they're insulated, and those panels are actually compressed paper. There's a huge amount of what you call it. There's a lot of soft stuff in here. Scatters the sound. There's no real hard bounce that's going to reflect twice. And plus, I have a soft voice.
He's got that much fucking stuff in that room he's in. I'm surprised he fucking fits in the room.
Yeah, well, the benefit of being 70 kilos.
Yeah, and you've got the apex ceiling, haven't you? So yeah,
But they're absorbent. They're absorbent ceiling.
true. And 9 times out of 10, you've got your fucking window open.
No, not these fucking days. You off your head? Fucking close to zero out there.
Well, you're not going to feel the fucking cold, are you?
How's that?
You won't feel saying that. You might do with the age, you know. No, you won't feel the cold because you got your new flat cap, your pipe, and your big fluffy pajamas for Christmas, so you'll be alright.
Yeah, my sheepskin
Yeah.
slippers. Sheepskin slippers. Yeah,
Yeah.
those ones.
And I was told that you wear them big, thick bed socks as well.
No, I'll give them back to my sister.
George Eliot, the Irish trainer, banned for 12 months. So
Yeah. Got himself in a bit of trouble.
fucking idiot.
Yeah, won't kill him. I mean, he's not exactly stuck for a few. It'll piss him off, though. There's always such a thing as proxies in every game.
Once back juice kicks. He's not on the back juice, Big Jim. He's on the gin tonight, so he's got to stick his pinky out as he's drinking it.
Stick my pinky out. I never stuck my pinky out.
Oh, fucking hell, he's got him again.
That's the guy who sat in the dead horse.
Okay, now.
Could have been. I actually didn't read a thing about it. I saw some headlines in the paper as I was passing one. That was it. I haven't a clue what it was about, really. Just know he might have fucked up a bit.
Oh, man, you know he's going to fucking get you every time you insult him.
So old man doesn't mind. He's got 6 tabs open. So he just bounces around them till his time outs are
Big Jim knows there's a count. There's a count, I should say. Oh, I don't know. I just.
Yeah, something like that, Captain. Something like that.
Rabbit, you coming back up, you little weirdo?
I thought you were going to pin the Streamyard link.
It is pinned.
Is it? Oh, I must have dismissed it. No,
It's only pinned on YouTube, mate.
No, I must have dismissed it. Takes up too much real estate. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Takes up too much real estate on the.
Big Boss, hello.
What's big in the house?
Tuna Kahuna, hello, sir. Welcome. Seen you in a while. Hope you're well.
You guys used to say that to me, Pick Boss, in the 90s, you know, but I never believed them. You're way too happy still at 6 in the morning for that. You must have hurt Gaz's feelings or something, Mick, did you?
No.
Whetstone rim job.
I've not seen them off in a while.
Hey, Tuna. Sweet. I had a detox of internet and phone for 10 days, just back yesterday. Yeah. Every time I'm missing for a few days, it's a definite bonus. Definitely is. I was offline most of the day. It was pretty good.
Rim job. Evening, guys. Banter detox.
People used to talk about FOMO, FOMO, fear of missing out, and that's a big part of the YouTube gig.
Yeah.
Clicking in case you missed something, checking all the channels, who said what, keeping up with the reactions.
Just a little, mate. Just a little.
Hey,
a lot of people on YouTube have the fear of missing out. JS, hello, mate. Why do you feel like crap, cheaper? JS.
There's Ray back in the chat.
Well, links in chat, pinned in chat, guys, if anybody would like to come on.
That's what they talk about Bitcoin investing too. It applies to many, many things, Capio. Many, many, many things. Anything that's running 24/7, especially. Oh, had the job this morning, just nice one. Look at you. On the beach, Mike calling me. Hey, I hate to say it, RL, but you sound a touch obsessed. Just a touch. Why don't you take it up with Mike?
Yeah.
Oh, study, you already did.
No, we can't. Not investing, please.
Investing, please.
Are we getting my job on July the 1st?
I'm waiting for Tuna's IPO. I'll invest in that.
Invest in what?
In Tuna's IPO when Tuna's public. With company.
Rabbit, JS, any side effects? Prolonged directional growing tits. Well, Rabbit, you fucking idiot.
JS, I was been cocky earlier, saying I've had no side effects. Spoke too soon. Cocky, huh?
Okay, man.
Not so cocky now, huh?
Definitely not, is he?
Sounds like he's feeling a little less cocky, if I can call it like that. Told Barry last night my retirement plan, saving my liquor bottles and hope the recycling rate goes up, then I'm cashing it. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, you used to get 2 pence for a bottle. All the kids used to look around for bottles everywhere.
What reply did you get, Tuna?
Probably some advice.
Got told off for not sharing the love.
Ease up, Simon. You know what's actually happening? There's a couple of channels live at the minute, and one is pro somebody and one is anti somebody, and that sort of divides people, you know. Divides people.
It fucking certainly does.
Nobody's going to get it. Some cunts are going to get it. I'm the cunt that's going to give it. How about that?
You fucking tell them, son. You fucking tell them.
I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I'll tell you what. I'm typing in the chat. Give me a spanner, Mick.
Hey?
I'm typing in the chat. Give me a spanner.
Go on, Mick. She's old. Come on. Yeah, now. Jim cut himself shaving. That's great. Don't be saying he bled. Fucking R7 be over there. Well, the internet monster I didn't even see him. Internet monster, hello mate, how are you?
Jim cut himself shaving and he bled gravy.
Wait for it, he's going to say. Yeah, cheers, Capio. That's right, that. Drama free here. If you need to if you want to show any fucking drama, go to Simon Capio's tomorrow.
Now you got the worst of all fucking combination. I've got the buttons up here and I'm spanner in the chat. Not that it's going to amount to much, and I'm particularly good humour, so.
Give it an hour, lad. He's at half a ball.
Nah.
If you're going to kick anybody, write the names down so I can go on to what I can unban.
I'm not going to kick anybody. I'm not going to kick it.
Hang on, why I've given you a spanner? You're supposed to buy them.
So I'm not going to kick anybody. I'm going to ban them.
I know, but you shouldn't have a spanner. You're not bought it.
Yeah, well, what the fuck?
I'm only joking.
Fuck off, Google, man.
Fuck off, Google. Why? I don't say that Google one here.
Nah, it's apparently Google bots have been working overtime recently.
Well, there's been a few. I've seen a lot of comments getting removed when they have been on. Been quite a few.
I think, I don't really know, but apparently there's been a bit of a spotlight cast over the high genre. Whether it's across the board elsewhere, I have no fucking clue. I don't really know. Stu just had a message deleted. Wasn't anything bad, weird. Out of curiosity, Stu, any possible trigger words in it? Curious.
Let's see.
It's usually trigger word.
I can't see any comment removed. We are being watched. Let them fucking
Yeah, because it never even gets that far, Mick. You'll never see it.
Well,
Creative, yeah. I mean, the way you get creative is just break up the word with spaces. That's if you know it's a bit dodgy, but I have no idea. It had to be a trigger word in what Stu said.
like, look at Rabbit's comment there. I haven't authorised it yet. I get deleted for saying mentally ill the other night. That was held for a review, and I don't know what. One man fuck knows.
Hang on, Rabbit. Hang on, Rabbit. Who did you call mentally ill? And whose stream was it? Might have had something to do with it. Spaces doesn't work anymore. Oh, okay.
I think they banned the word e-begging. Just let me have a look how I can do it.
Trigger word is people.
I just put it in.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's just Google's way of testing, sacking all their staff. Nah, I mean, begging, come on.
Simon, I've got a very serious question for you. And I
He's
am
on about FSB on Jeff's. Yeah, well, I don't. Well, Jeff wouldn't have done it. I don't think any of his mods would either.
Jim's belly button gets home 10 minutes before he does. Right, Simon, I've got a very serious question for you. Right? Now that your channel seems to be growing, once you get your 1,000 subs and your 4,000 watch hours and you get monetized, are you going to become an e-beggar? I kept attempting to say American and I want greater home. Okay. Internet monster.
Yeah. Well, all I can say is some channels are sensitive.
Yeah, I'm sensitive on here. I've got words sensitive on here, but
well, let me rephrase that. The personnel on some channels are sensitive.
Yeah, true.
Fuck knows why. The average age is 40 plus, maybe. I mean, the average 16-year-old female I expect to be sensitive. But,
okay. Okay.
Grown fucking man. And the commonality is a love for Thailand, huh? Well.
Fucking hell. Have you got fat fingers again?
Who? I'm not touching the screen. Better things to be at. Fuck? What? What? Hang on. Old man, Justin, Simon. What the what?
Right, let me just, 1 sec, let me just make a phone call, mate.
Jesus, Jim. I'm curious. Ah, no. Fuck. What's going on? Rogue Monsters Rabbit.
Oh, it's small. 1 sec, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just on the phone.
Yeah, we can hear it, mate.
What's my name on your mic? We're everything.
Good idea. I would never grow a channel, not my thing. Not mine either, Simon, to be honest. I mean, I've said it before. Which would you rather be? A guest on TV or on the fucking station? Fuck that. Uh-oh. Incoming.
Good evening, peasants.
Evening, Squire.
How are you, sir?
Fine and dandy.
Cowboy in Thailand. Capio, why did you block JS Travels? Let's just pretend I don't know who you are. I didn't block JS Travels. Somebody who Mick is now calling blocked him. I unblocked him, actually. I'm sure it was an accident.
Yeah, I think there was 3 within the 1 few second period.
Well, no, the old man...
It wasn't. She rolled up. She moved her hand to touch the phone.
Yeah. She did on my channel as well. I had to mod her for it. Old man was timed out by Jim because that's what it's fun to him to do that. JS, somebody on... Okay, let me just put my timeout in this. JS, I think it's fair to say that Boss Bitch did it by accident. She did 2 people straight at once. I think it was in a pocket. So I unhid you. That's just our friend on his troll account.
The old pocket call excuse sort of thing.
Yeah, she did it on my channel as well. I'm sure you can tell by the people she does it to that it's an accident.
Well, I don't know. I think the clue's in the name.
Staying away from that one.
I don't mind.
Is Mick back? Or is he still on the phone?
Yeah, looks like he's busy.
I don't understand this Canva, to get 1,000 subs to monetize.
Oh, mate, I'm back.
I do. I understand it. Of course I understand it. It's hard to understand. And it's different. It's different depending on who's doing it. Not always the same.
I tell you why I don't get it. I get it if you're going to be a big channel, you need to get 1,000 for them to push your channel. But if it's like this size channel or something a little bit bigger, you can monetize straight away in reality. You can just stick a Stream Elements up and PayPal up.
Yeah, can do.
I don't know why people worry about it.
Yeah, but...
Monster.
Two hands. One hand. Oh. No, it's... yeah, but imagine me sticking PayPal or Stream Elements in and all that crap. I'm getting called a fucking e-beggar now, Cathy. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, but I don't understand the difference. It's exactly the same thing. I don't. The fact that somebody else has made the choice for you, I don't see the difference. It's the same thing.
I mean, hang on. People receive money in all walks of life, whether it's asked for or not, whether it's necessary or not. It's not, to my mind, e-begging is all about, the clue is in the word again, right? Begging.
Yeah.
Begging. A loss of dignity. No dignity. Begging. It's a proactive thing, not a passive thing. E-begging.
But
sole purpose in life is to make money.
But to even have the button there, the bottom, you've got to make that choice. So I don't see the difference between that and putting a Stream Element thing. The biggest thing, as everybody knows, I don't see what business it is of anybody else's if anybody decides to do that.
Brownie Louis.
Is Mickey begging again?
The difference that makes it, the funny thing for me is, when girls do it, nobody says anything. For sure, female streamers, nobody.
No, hang on. We have to draw a line here, Rab. We have to draw a line. I mean, if you're good looking and you're standing there cooking in your underwear, I mean, that's not e-begging, right?
Boss bitch, hello.
I just don't have any nice underwear. That's the problem, Seven.
Don't you have Superman underwear?
You don't have decent tits either, so forget it.
Need to shave that chest.
Robert, I was told you had that special designer underwear, yellow at the front and brown at the back.
Oh, fuck. You don't want to know about that. I've actually been through 2 pairs of trousers this week. They split right at the crotch.
Oh, too much. Oh, here we fucking go. 70s, 80s porn stars. They split at the crotch.
Well,
all I can say is, stop trying to get your fist in there at the same time.
The boss isn't it? Well, she thinks she's the boss.
I see Edward Evans' sabbatical from trolling is ended. I see he's back to true form.
No, Edward. I'm just so you know, I'm only a troll.
Yeah. What? Hang on. Are you the other one? Are you a troll or a twol?
Oh, I'm a troll.
You're a twol.
Big time troll.
Jim was.
What's wrong with
It would be cool.
That's good. If Jim was a psychic, he would be called a fortune teller.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. I'll give you that one, old man.
Hey, boss.
If you take exception to Jim, if you take exception to that's yeah.
Boss,
the rogue mod.
It's funny to say. I'm staying away from the drama. I'm gonna try avoid the drama. Just one comment on this Edward Evans thing. He used to be one of the early trolls of of that certain group of fine, upstanding individuals. But then he disappeared after doing one of the worst things I've seen on YouTube. To this day, it's one of the worst things I've seen on YouTube. Then he came back like a born-again Christian and seemed to say, look, I got it wrong, blah, blah, blah. But now he's back to form. I don't know if the guy that said he'd stopped 2 months ago was an imposter or this guy's an imposter. It's impossible to know who's who.
Sorry.
When you say back to form, I mean, how much?
Yeah, I watched him today. Yeah, he was back to form. Maybe not as bad as he used to be, but.
How does a woman get Big Jim into bed with a piece of cake?
That's quality comedy trolling. Sorry, Jim.
Fuck's sake.
100% right. 100%.
I think people have this idea that I think people have this idea that I'm about 5'6". 5'11". I think it's above average height actually. Boomerang acts like This Boomerang had to drop his caps. You know, I know somebody who knows Boomerang, and he told me he's actually a very nice, sweet middle-aged man living in the suburbs. It's like a computer worker. He just comes on.
Boomerang.
Yeah, he comes out and pretends to be like this big, tough, scary guy, but he's like an IT programmer in the suburbs driving a fucking sedan. That's like most of his fucking. Yeah. He's a bit of a cunt. Well, towards me.
It's a funny cunt with a brain.
Yeah, but he comes on next like one of these tough trolls. And he's like some middle-aged guy with fucking 2 kids and a wife. Strange.
Oh, Jesus, Ray, don't encourage him.
No, don't.
Lion Beach, lots of kitchen workers in here now.
Yeah, we got knives, so don't fuck with us. We can get the knife out.
Boomerang, I'm going to give you one warning. Everybody's being nice. If you start being a cunt, I'm just going to time you out. So I'm being polite to you.
Come on, you got to have thicker skin, Capio.
It's not bothering me. It's not bothering me. But what he does, he disrupts the checks. I'll just end up calling him a cunt on here constantly. And if he wants to be a cunt, he can come to my chat where I'm happy to be rude. But if he's going to try it here, I'll just time him out. So the choice is yours, Caps Locker.
Easy.
Boomerang, I think you should just shorten your name to Boomer because I don't think you can really work your laptop very well if you're struggling with the fucking cap lock. Surprised you can even switch it on, to be honest.
Wasn't really worth popping by, Stu. You've only been here 5 minutes.
I sent some trolling in.
Is Studi still is he still a mod on like Clubfillers and stuff as well?
He's not.
No,
he's not. But he didn't delete his spanner for such a long time that Studi was scared to go back. I think because Barry gave me my spanner, right? I never asked him whatever, but with Studi, Patrick Daniels insisted that Studi was modded. So then Barry was, even though Stu D had told him to demod him, Barry was scared to demod him in case he upset Patrick Daniels.
Don't upset the donators, man.
Exactly.
The sponsors, the big sponsors, man.
Well, there was a thing I used to say to certain people in business: "Don't fuck it, Phil."
I was watching Barry last night, and I noticed he like said he was ending the stream, and then he kind of paused, and then he was hoping, when he said he was ending it, he was hoping for donations to come flying. And he's like, maybe I'll keep going. Like it was just like a pawn to kind of like get people donating. Like,
no, Judah, to be honest, mate, you've not really missed much.
Well, look at my lovely hair, Tuna. Dripping.
The only thing you missed was Rabbit had a shave, lost his porn star mustache, and he's got one good.
There you go.
And his new name is Ravina.
And apparently,
hey,
like
his what?
Ravina.
Rabbit, you have the haircut of a 17th century slave trader. You know, with the little white hair above the ears.
Oh yeah.
You look like one of them.
I was like, What are those fucking called? You know, like they wear the wigs in court and shit.
Oh, what are they called?
I don't know.
What?
I'm not sure. You know, the wigs, the white wigs they wear in the court.
The country goes order, or some shit like that.
The judge, yeah, the judge. But
Yeah, it must be the judge. Yeah.
Is it just called a wig, or has it got a specific
No.
court name?
I don't know.
And Dad,
Alexa,
Alexa,
I never heard it.
what are the
It's not
wigs
ringing a bell
called?
anyway.
Where the court?
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
She doesn't know.
Oh,
Woman who
fuck it.
doesn't know
You can
something.
never
Doesn't
ask a
speak,
woman
Scott.
anything.
Do it again.
Alexa, the wigs the judges wear in courts, what are they called?
Here's something I found on the web. According to jakearchibald.com, male judges wear white shirts and trousers with a white neckband and a black coat, whilst female judges normally choose to wear the traditional sari and pair it with a white neckband and a black coat.
What the fuck's that got to do
Of
with
course they do,
wigs?
darling.
Thanks a lot for nothing. You will be getting a spanner, Alexa.
Well, no,
Can't
Gary
trust you.
Holiday, welcome, mate.
Fuck me, Dad.
There's one thing I've noticed about female judges versus males, right? Female judges very rarely tend to have any humor. A lot of male judges can be quite fucking humorous, but females, they don't have humor.
Wait, why do you have so much experience of judges that you notice these things?
Why have so much what?
Experience of judges. I'm sure you're not a prosecution lawyer, barrister or something. Why do you know so much about judges and how they behave?
I don't know. I've observed a lot in my lifetime, and I'm pretty observant. That's all.
Oh,
It's
okay.
nothing. It's not a specialist topic of mine.
Oh, I thought you meant you'd been in the dock so many times that you'd notice which ones to look out for.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
we had an English teacher in secondary school who encouraged us to go to the courts because they were open for anybody to go into the gallery and have a look, and you learn a lot from that. About life and society and whatever else. So I went a few times.
I was in front of a magistrate's court when I was 18 for a very minor driving offence. But as you can imagine, I got in a bit of a quarrel with the magistrate, which probably best not to do that.
What was it? The magistrate that gave you your current moniker?
Yeah, that's where I got it from. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
I've been in court a few times over, minor shit here and there, and some major shit too, but indirectly involved.
I've not done jury
I
duty
like
yet.
courts. I find courts fascinating. Absolutely fucking fascinating.
Sorry, Jim. Oh, fucking hell.
Jesus
Why does Boss Bitch keep timing everybody out? Is she sitting on a phone or is it?
No,
She's fucking miserable. She's just a miserable bitch tonight.
no.
Come on.
No, I don't.
I asked her.
Honestly,
I said to her, "You
why is she so cranky?
She went, you just woke me up."
Oh,
Oh.
I think she's spending too much time on YouTube, to be honest.
She doesn't, mate. She doesn't come on it that much no more. 'Cause it's
Affecting
boring.
her. It's affecting her judgment.
She said it's fucking boring as fuck. There's only certain streams she'll watch now.
Hey, Gary. Didn't see you come in, man. Good to see you. It's funny for me, watching the people appear in different streams now, because once upon a time, I used to see all the same names in one place. And now it's sort of, some appear there, some won't appear here, and some won't appear there. Sad, really. Used to be like that.
Well, I don't have a choice, but the channel, sorry, Mick, just one second. That other channel I'm banned from anyway, I can't go there. But I think it's actually better like that. If you know you're going to have a fight with that person, if you cross swords, it's probably better that you stay in separate locations.
What I'm saying is, what I'm getting at is it used to be a lot more convivial. That's all.
Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah.
I just make sure I don't do it on my channel. I don't want to fucking fight with people on my channel, so I'd rather ruin somebody else's
When
fucking
are you going live? When are you going live, Rabbit?
Sunday. I said Sunday at 9 p.m. and I got called.
I'll be there for a scrap.
Oh my! I think
When are
there
you
was
going live,
drama
sorry?
last time you were there.
Sunday night, Jeremy's going live.
Okay, yeah.
You do know I go live at 10 o'clock, Robert, don't you? I will be going live.
You do know Mick goes live at 10 o'clock, Robert, right?
Well, yeah, I won't be cutting off at 10. Sorry.
No,
what do you mean? You're going to be stepping on toes? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh yeah, I'm stepping on eggshells. Yeah.
That Saturday evening slot
You
was
know the
wide
weekend
open.
only lasts 3 days, guys. What the hell do you want me to do? Do you want me to do it at 9 a.m.? I can do a stream at 9 a.m. and then drink in the morning for you.
Yeah, no.
Mr. Laparde.
Then you get the Aussie audience and the US audience. They'll be nicely pissed. They'll be just looking for another stream. You'll get
Right.
Mosh, Pick Boss, Jeff. He rolls hard these days. Yeah, you'll have a good following there. And then you have the Aussie. Full house, man. Happy days, not a Brit in sight. They'll all be fucked.
And I'll also get a piss off Campbell as well, so that'll be fun.
Hi Jeff, nice to see you. And that's the reality of what Seven was saying, but this is just taking it to the next level. People are streaming just to spite other people. I mean, I'm partly doing that. I don't really want to be a streamer, but I know it fucking triggers the shit out of certain people. So it's and it sort of gives you a narrative back to have your voice, because the good thing about mixed stream, you let people have their say. As long as they're not being nasty and trolling people, you let people talk about what they want and say what they want. That doesn't exist everywhere. So I think it's important that I think everybody should just go live every now and again and just say what they want to say. Doesn't matter if 2 people see it or 50 people see it.
Yeah, and speaking of which, boys, easy with the fucking spanners. I haven't seen anything fucking bad in there yet, apart from nothing, to be honest.
I don't mind people saying what if they've got something to say it, but try not to do it in a nasty, aggressive way. You know what I mean?
Everything I've seen there so far was humorous, you know.
Yeah.
I said, give me a spanner for a reason, just to make a point. I don't fucking do spanners.
Sorry, I'm in the chat. Yeah, I'm the antithesis. I'm the antithesis of Rabbit. Rabbit said he likes to bring the drama to other people's stream and keep his. I'm the exact opposite of that. I'd rather not bring drama to other people's streams because I don't think it's fair. If I've got something to say, I'd like to do like a 15-20 minute get it out of the way on my own stream, and then let everybody say whatever they want. I think that to me is the fairest way to do it. If you've got something to say, you say it completely unopposed. Get it out there. If somebody wants to come back and call you on it, then open it up to them.
Hey, 19. Well, I was going to say I'm the same. Well, yeah, I'm the same. I mean, I would let all the fucking drama fly in here, except it's not my channel, it's Nick's, so.
I think the phrase is you don't shit where you eat. You know?
Yeah, but it's
for me
your
personally,
channel,
Rabbit, it makes no odds. I couldn't give a flying fuck, you know. I like drama, I like to see drama fly, but I mean, I like to think I can control it to a certain degree. Probably can. But I don't get butthurt over it, and I'm not fucking spanner happy either. You know? And personally, I don't know.
You know how much fucking
I think
fights
my
I've
ass
got
is
in?
made of fucking
I got so
Kevlar
much
and
fights
shit.
in kitchens, you know, and then I'll have a fight with somebody in a kitchen, then I'll fucking be working with them fine the next day. That's just how it is, you know. It's the same one, like same way I'm here.
19 evening.
That was me, Seven. I've told him if he just keeps a bit up, I'm just going to keep timing him out. He's just fucking boring me.
Do you speak from a podium all the time? Oh, Boomerang, yes, he does. Pretty much. It's his nature.
What, did he get timed out for that?
Yeah.
Just, all I can see in the chat, and I've warned him twice now, all I can see is fucking red Capio and fucking Boomerang before it. Fucking just constantly. It's what he does. Comes in and tries to get me to have a conversation with him, just being a
Are you
dick.
fucking that sensitive? Seriously?
I'm not
Capio,
sensitive. I'm not sensitive at all.
Do you
I'm not
speak from a
sensitive at
podium all the time? The answer is yes, I do.
Well, it's not. No, that's your answer. I don't see his question. 7. May you please enter on behalf of Capio? Does he speak for a podium? He's asked me that. He's asked me before that, being a bit of a dickwad. That's what he does. So I've warned him. If he's gonna do it all evening long, I will beat my record of RLs, timeouts until Mick demotes me. So it's his choice. He can stop being a cunt, or he can be a cunt and get.
But okay, let me make a point. I'm going to make this point, right?
Yeah.
You're not here for your own fucking personal fucking whatever, right? You're here on behalf of Mick to work for the channel's fucking betterment. That's it.
Yeah.
It's not about your personal fucking ass.
Yeah, but he's attacking me because I'm on mixed stream.
Attacking you. Fucking attacking you. Let me read that
He's
last
giving
comment.
you a
Do
bit
you
of
speak
fucking
from a
respect.
podium all the time? Fuck me.
Did you just
Attacking you.
arrive, Seven, or were you
It's
here
like
in the
the
first
same
15 minutes
stuff.
when I warned you? Like it's as simple
Yeah,
as
you-
this. We can have a conversation. We can have a conversation about it. We can have a conversation about it, or you can just accept it's like this. If he keeps it up, I'll keep timing him out. If Mick demods me, that's his choice to do so. But if he keeps it up, I'll just keep timing him out. There's no
I
debate.
think you're
There's no
taking it a little
conversation.
bit fucking too personal. That's what I
He
think.
does it.
You're
He does it on
trying to
it.
get demoted,
He does it
to
on
be
every
honest.
stream. He's a whiner.
You know, if
So
they
He does
say,
it on every stream.
So
you
what?
know, if they give R7
Oh.
the headmaster shit, he doesn't care.
No,
Because
I
he
don't
thought
give a
it's
fuck
same
either.
kind of crap.
Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck. In 3 hours' time, fucking Seven will be kicking people off the stream for saying hello. So he's
Listen,
losing his leverage with me.
That is bollocks.
Seven, stop trying to trigger Capio just because
Right.
RL done it. You can't.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Jesus Christ. It's the worst part is Capio says, I'm a bit too strong on the moderation. Jesus.
He's farming the drama. We're trying to have a nice, pleasant chat. He's farming the drama.
I don't want no fucking drama. I can't be asked.
Hey, Boomerang, do us a favour when you come back. Sling your shit at me, will you, please? Some people
How
are
the
too
hell is
sensitive to your
Beach?
little jokes.
Simon Beach is behaving. What the fuck? He's like the only one who hasn't done anything yet.
I timed him out as well, but
Thanks,
that was
your
thanks, for
excuse,
encouraging-
Simon.
thanks for encouraging.
Exactly, yeah.
Don't encourage him.
I know.
He's having a Friday night off.
Set a fire under his arse.
What time is it? Oh, it's not even midnight.
All right, I got an idea.
Whoa.
Rabbit's having a drink.
Is it going to be fizzy, flat, or what?
I think it's Jack Daniels he's got.
Ooh. Somebody
Someone-
time you out, please. Okay. How much time do you want, old man? 5 minutes or permanent?
No, just 5 minutes.
I didn't do that, old man. I fucking didn't. Queenie, you did you? Hey, Simon, I haven't touched any. I haven't touched the buttons tonight. I'm fucking not likely to.
All right, I've got my watch set, and we're gonna see if Simon can figure out which ones are fake.
Fucking hell.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what have you got, Rabbit?
No pressure now.
I'll put your big screen.
All right.
What does he
So I
have to
got a
guess?
Rolex.
Does he have to guess if it's a Swatch or a Casio?
No, fake. Fake or non-fake. If that's a Rolex, it's fake.
The fake. No, it's a Rolex. It's a Rolex. There. All right, so there we go. See if you can figure this out.
Timex. It's not a Rolex, it's a Timex.
You need to see the back of it, or what?
Hold it by the chain. By the bracelet.
That.
No, just hold the bracelet.
Oh,
Now, stick it long ways, lengthways. Hold up lengthways. That's it. Now, just hold the bracelet, let go of the watch. Just hold the
No.
bracelet.
like that.
Yeah, but turn it.
Oh, like that.
No. Right, go. Turn it so it's at 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock instead of 6 and 12. No,
Well,
I
you
think
need
he's
to
saying
fucking-
the face. He's saying the face of the clock is upside down.
Oh. Yep. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. There you go.
fake.
Fake?
Yeah.
What's the chat saying?
Definitely in Salome.
All right,
Chat
he's saying it's a
fake.
fake. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's a fake. The fucking, if you can see the diamonds are actually falling off of it.
It's still got the 200
Yeah,
baht
that
sticker
way.
on it.
All right. Try this one.
Wow, Brian Billy.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
Hey, good man, good.
Is Simon went to fetch his own watches or what?
No.
Hi, Billy. How are you?
What do you want me to do? Start dragging out fucking Rolexes?
Good
Hey,
cap, yeah.
Billy, welcome to the panel.
Yeah,
All right, we
thanks,
got a
man.
Hugo Boss here, guys.
Thanks, buddy.
Faye.
We got a mesh.
Hey, Billy.
Rabbit, there's a
Hey,
Rabbit, there's a
Seven,
question
how
from
you
the
doing,
Rabbit. There's a question from the chat from you. Gary Halliday asked, "Did you get that off Barry the Boss?"
No. What, the Rolex I got for £25. I think it looks pretty good for that.
It's a fake box as well.
Yeah, he look. Simon got the real one. Yeah,
Is it
the
is it
Boss one
pleather?
is real. The Hugo Boss one is real. God, he's good at this. I'll go into my cheaper watches now.
Early boomerang.
All right,
you
what's
doing?
up, man? Doing good, man. Doing good.
Good.
What's that one there?
It's just a Conda.
A Conda.
Yeah.
It's like a Rolex Explorer knockoff, kind of.
Yeah, basically. I know. He's got no.
This is like Antiques Roadshow when an old lady brings in treasures and you just
How
want the
much
guy at
you
the end to
paying?
say, "I'm sorry, love, that's worth fuck all."
How much you
Is it
paying for this
automatic?
guy?
Uh,
PayPal me £10 for that.
$3.
It's early boomerang.
What did he say?
$3 and
Oh yeah, he says
and
it's real.
chicken.
Yeah, it's real. There we go.
Love it.
All right, that's enough. I'm not doing the other one. That's just a shit watch.
Why keep it in a box then?
Because it's good to show the girls, man. Like,
Rabbit,
they
you
fall
should
for that
throw
shit.
those in the garbage. Throw them in the garbage and buy like a Hamilton watch or something.
You know, a girl isn't gonna. He's not gonna be as smart about watches as fucking beaches. You know. So, yeah, away with this stuff.
200 baht. So LK Metro.
I never see you wear a watch though.
You don't wear them, man. You just say you've got them.
around your
You
cock.
say you've got a Rolex.
Why
It's about
fucking buy
just owning it.
Jesus.
Bring it back to the small price. Tuna.
Yeah, the box is probably more expensive than the watch.
The metal in that Rolex is probably poisonous.
You know what you should do, Mick? You should give Rabbit a spanner. Let him time out all those comments. They're very derogatory.
He had a spanner, but I took it all back. Took everybody's spanners back to me.
7, stop being a cunt. I'll be back in 5.
Oh.
I just go to the toilet and put kettle on.
A man of lesser intelligence would not have realized that was directed at him. Yeah, nice one, Big Boss. Bushmill screen label.
Cook boss on the Bushmill.
7. Does the midget always talk loudly like he stands upon a mountaintop preaching to his subordinates? I've seen a few of those in my lifetime. In real life, yeah. To make up for the lack of physical stature, they did project themselves vocally, yeah.
Is my mic too loud?
No, it's perfect, man.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Steph's been booted from Global as well. Welcome to the safety zone.
Who's being booted?
No, he was booted by Global, not here.
Who?
Steph Wines.
Oh,
got booted.
I know. Fucking hell.
What can you
Fuck. Yeah.
I think there is actually a Rolex that does tick. There is a quartz Rolex in there.
Rolex that ticks.
I think it's from like the 80s.
I think you can buy like a Rolex on finance now. Do you imagine how much that would, like how long that would take to fucking pay off?
That's stupid.
Like
You gotta finance a Rolex, you can't afford it.
Exactly. It's ridiculous. Like people just getting in fucking debt for fun.
You finance a car, not a fucking watch.
Yeah.
Even then, a car, I wouldn't finance a car anyway. I'd rather
No?
buy a 5-year-old car outright than fucking finance a brand new one.
Scorpio.
But that's just me, man.
Weird name.
I'm giving financing shit.
Yeah, people finance wedding rings all the time.
Yeah, that's the other one. It's like because I used to work at like do weddings and shit, like obviously like chefing at them, and like they would like the hotel that I worked at, it was like 40 grand was the minimum. If you didn't spend 40 grand, you weren't getting to have your wedding there. You weren't allowed.
Oh,
So, like
really?
people were like it was like a wedding of like 50 people there, but they would ask for a buffet of like for 100 people just to bump up the price, you know, so they could have the fucking wedding there and shit.
So what
They
did
would
you
never
do?
eat anything.
You were a cook at the hotels?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. I used to
big
do
band
valet.
playing.
I used to do valet at all the high-end hotels and restaurants and shit in Vancouver. Made a lot of money doing it.
Makes
Really?
internet.
Yeah, a lot of money.
Valet is like it's like parking the cars and shit.
Yeah, parking the cars. Yeah, yeah.
Like, what's the nicest car you've ever done? Like,
Oh,
been
fuck,
in?
just a lot of Aston Martins, Porsches. Just tons and tons of Beamers and Mercedes. Just tons and tons.
Beamers and Europe. Of all the cars,
Yeah.
of all the cars you ever sat in, what one would you like to take home?
My favorite car is an Audi A8. That's my favorite car. Audi
Nice car.
A8, black, stock, everything.
A cousin of mine bought one. Went, what? Why'd you not buy the S8? Whereupon his brother said, "Fuck up."
Simon, is that you?
It is, mate. It's me.
Yeah. I've seen your comments in the chat, mate.
Yeah. Can I just reply to my two bars?
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, can you hear me? I'm breaking.
Yeah,
up.
okay, go on. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not bringing the drama, but there's somebody lying about me on another channel, saying that we arranged a meeting 2 weeks ago and I never showed up. Right. So I just want to put this out there. I'm still in London. Mike, I'm in London. I'll meet you at Gray's Antique Market in 1 hour. There you go.
Can you film it?
And that's
1
all I'm
hour,
saying.
man.
1 hour.
12:30.
Yeah, 1 hour.
Gray's Antique Market.
I'm still here. Come on then, Mike. Telling people that you arranged to meet me. Let's go. I'll leave now. Yeah. Grab the car. Yeah. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, no worries.
Okay.
Right. I'm leaving now to go to Gray's Antique Market. See you in a bit, boys.
See you later.
Fair enough, Ski.
No raps. No raps.
Fuck off, Rabbit.
Can I just address? Can I just address something? I want to address Mila Kunis. You can meet me on Union Street in Aberdeen tomorrow night, 5 p.m. All right, be there. Yeah, just so you know, I'll be there.
Who?
Addressing whom?
Mila Kunis.
She's been to Scotland
in the chat?
before, you know.
Yeah, I heard she's in Scotland right now. So.
Oh,
You know where I saw her in Scotland?
in the
I
chat?
watched. No, Craig Ferguson.
Not in the chat. No.
I want to
Rabbit,
address
you know-
somebody. No, go on.
No, Rabbit. You know Craig Ferguson? The comedian, Scottish comedian.
Best seat of
I
ever
don't
said.
know.
You don't know?
You're
I
breaking
know
up slightly, Billy.
Okay, my head. Fuck.
Is
Best
this a
seats I've ever
dating
seen on
stream?
New Lincoln Navigator.
Boomerang's back.
Yeah, nice ride to him. Don't have him over
You
here.
see a copy of his avatar changed.
Who the fuck is it?
He's saying that's what Boomerang looks like.
What is that?
Who is it?
I don't know who it is.
What is this, a dating stream? Well, I mean, hey, Boomerang can be if you want it to be. We're all about spreading the love.
Share the love. Share the love.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna straighten out my mic situation. I'll be back. Okay.
Okay,
Cheers,
mate.
buddy.
I'll straighten this up. I'll check you guys in a bit.
So that's
Although that
two
sounds
guys who've
okay.
left to deal with a mic. Just saying.
Funny God.
Man. Big Jim,
Just
man.
like the left
That was very good, Rabbit. I had to return to the room to congratulate you on that. Very good. Did Simon leave? I'm not here for the drama, but I'm going to be here in 30 minutes. Bring your fucking raps. That was hilarious.
Well, it was also fucking pointless. Do you think that anybody heard that?
Well,
No.
yeah, I'm sure that
There's
message
there's an
already been
assumption.
relayed.
There's a hell of an assumption there, but you know,
I'm sure the message has been relayed, but yeah.
it's also pointless.
We got mad about odds and
something said, unless it's accepted, it's just whatever, you know.
man about you need to click that link and straighten us up, man. We're
What
getting a
about
bit
odds?
too tame in this stream.
He can't. He's busy selling fucking cards. Leave him alone.
He's selling cars. Oh fuck.
He starts to yell again.
Fucking-
No yelling on here.
It's an interpretation of a certain vocal level. That's
If my mic's too loud, tell me, because I did turn it up before when I had trouble with it, so I can. If it's too
it's
loud,
not so much loudness. It's not loudness per se. It's your vocal delivery, which is just what you were born with. So that's the way it is. Plus,
I'm a bellow.
plus the
Boomerang.
acoustic, plus the acoustics in your environment.
Yeah, Boomerang will have to get used to it. I'm afraid, if I'm not too loud.
Well, Boomerang, you're the one that's always talking in caps, so we just assume you're shouting as well when you're in the
Yeah,
cap.
that's all right. I mean, there was a time, a long time ago, I used to use caps. Well, I used to intersperse them. I use them sometimes when I need to make a point. That was it. And I was obviously shouting in the chat. People had a fucking issue with it, so what? But they didn't. They used it the odd time. And with Boomerang, it's sort of his thing, so, you know, bouncing remarks in it.
Still, see, my biggest pet peeve is still people who burp when they're on stream, man. I fucking
Some people do that with amazing alacrity.
See,
And, you know, just, hey, this is what I do. It's like, really? You have to? Okay.
Big Boss is really bad for it, man. I don't think he notices.
Delangelo show to do it.
Hey, monster. 72 was hypnotizing you, huh? I'm 78 bad eyes, so give me some sympathy. You want a mug of cocoa with that? Yeah, sympathy. Oh, I wish I didn't have so much of an issue at times of trying to keep the peace. There's times I really don't want to keep the peace. I just want to disturb the peace. Oh well.
Right, what's the chat saying? I don't know. So what's your stream about tomorrow, Capio? Anything and everything.
You're listening. He can't talk and pour his gin at the same time. He's struggling.
I'm here looking for a time who can help. But
Make what I do. I set my go live at about 11 p.m. or whatever it is, and then about 10:55 p.m. I start thinking about what I should be talking about.
Listen, I just set the timer and off I go. Ding.
well, 5 minutes. 5 minutes is enough to, you know, write down 5 things.
Yeah.
More.
Yeah, exactly that. I mean, if I have something to say, if you have something to say, it's obviously a lot easier. The easiest thing is people come on. Then it just goes like that stream. I can't remember. Was it Wednesday? We were on till 4 a.m. or something, and I regretted it the next day. Trust me.
Oh, I was fucked the next day.
Yeah, but you left early. Seven and I went full beams.
No,
Last one.
I left at like 3 a.m. That was late.
Oh, was it? Yeah, it was late. Yeah, I only meant to do an hour, but you know, it is what it is. You know, and the stream's as good as the people that come onto it. So if you're lucky, a few people come on and have a chat.
Yeah.
Great, but you know, I'm not going to be doing streams in 6 months' time. I can assure you of that. It's just a little short-term thing for me.
I can also assure you of that.
Did your new clothes come for your bike?
Some of them did, yeah. Yeah, some of them did, yeah. See, this is the thing, Seven, right? Everybody tells me to tone myself down, to dumb myself down, and then I try to do that, then they make fun of the way I spoke. I was trying to talk to the common man so they would understand what I was saying, and then they're all making fun of the way I spoke. Can't win.
Yeah, I wouldn't call them the common man. I don't think they like that.
The peasants.
Okay, peasants.
Yeah.
Fucking peasants.
And
Yeah.
peasants are peasants. What can you say?
Yeah, fuck.
You can fucking call it like that.
I'm
Nah.
getting rid
Speaking
of
of
Boomer
calling
Mom's
it like that, where the hell is Steph live or something?
All right. What's that?
Where the fuck is he? He's not live. It's Friday night. Where the hell is Steph?
Fuck knows.
This
He might even
Yeah.
be getting bored of YouTube now.
there's not that many channels live.
Not really.
Sexy Bar is live, Honeyco's live, Global's live, Dum Dum Media.
Oh, Honeyco's still on?
Harry.
It's late for Honeyco. That'll be where Steph is.
Oh, that could be an explanation, actually. Am I right? Refresh, yeah. Hang on. Boom, boom. And we go. Let's see.
You know what I don't understand is because Dum Dum Media is live right now. He only has like 4 watching. Like what the fuck?
I have a theory on.
viewers?
I have a theory on this stuff, and Seven would probably know better than I do. But I have this inkling that when people fall foul of the algorithms, when they do something either sexual or whatever, I think YouTube just fuck them off, and you never ever see them again in the right hand side column. You have your users, and everybody loses users, but they don't get any new ones. They don't get any growth.
No, well, okay, all I was referring to was actually on the laptop where you can just, all the lives come up. Anybody I have who's live will turn up on the top of the list, and that's it. So.
Yeah, sorry, I'm eating. What I mean is specifically on certain channels, when you look at like Dum Dum Media, it's been going a long, long time.
Yeah.
And he really struggles for numbers. But people know who he is. My theory is he's probably put something that's maybe sexually suggestive. I don't know because I never used to watch him. I didn't really know who he was until the Barry thing.
But that won't affect his weekly viewers or whatever else, or, you know.
It doesn't affect the guys that are there all the time. But if you like to grow the channel, I think those, like Cheap Charlie, when he became a blacklisted channel, his numbers just went down and down and down.
The algorithm that does recommendations where people who've never seen it before, it ends up in front of them to go, oh, what's it?
All right, that
fucking. And I think if they don't do that, it ends up a slow death.
Yeah, but it's true what somebody else said. When you've got a super chat button, YouTube push your channel.
Okay, yeah, I believe that. Yeah, it's in their interest because of adverts, etc. Obviously.
Speak or I'm going to kick you. 1, 2.
Yeah, no, it's me. It's me, Mick. It's me.
It's me. It's me. It's the fucking Aussie drunk, mate. I've been wrestling crocodiles.
That's probably not the best introduction to have a nice, pleasant conversation, Revit. I would have probably said, good evening, how are you, Mr. Russ?
Hey, man, about.
Hey, Crocodile
Dundee. Turns around and says, the fucking Aussie drunk. What do you think I am, bro? Is that how you see me?
Hey, man, about. Man, about your audio scuff. Have you boosted it or what? Because it'll just go crazy if you have.
Oh, really? Is it too loud?
No, it's not loud. It's just breaking up the fuck.
Oh, that's
It's
what
all
they said.
distorted. Just distorted.
Fuck.
It's all that shouting he's been doing on
Should I
other
just-
channels.
Should I just talk calmly then? Is it better
Hang
now?
on, we'll put you on auto because you were on slightly boosted. Try now.
Because I haven't done anything to it.
Yeah, it's better now. You were slightly boosted. I adjusted your settings there.
Ah, okay. This I don't know if you call it a war or whatever you want to call it, but we've experienced all this shit before, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
And it just seems to go around in a circle, doesn't it? With
Yeah, it's
almost
somewhere
the same
between boring.
players.
It's somewhere
Oh,
between boring and a pain in the ass.
yeah, I think more like a pain in the fucking ass.
See that, like half of us are bored of it, and now
It doesn't.
the other people are
doesn't
just they're at the
get-
broken
It
record
doesn't really
stage, you know.
get anybody anywhere, does it?
Just repeating the same bullshit,
Yeah.
you know.
Steph Weens, hang on. Steph Weens, 7. Ask man about his butthurt. Is his butthurt cream working after his global battle?
See,
I'd be tempted to.
there'll
I didn't
always
even see it or hear it, but
it
um,
wasn't
I'd
even
be
a
tempted to
battle.
answer for him.
Wasn't even a battle. Fucking Jula was there. I couldn't fucking stand the cunt, so I left.
Oh man, but
Now-
I got my
And now
bottle.
they'll
the butthurt
use
cream in
they'll use
So,
that
like,
against you and
there you
say,
go.
"Oh, you ran away."
I got my
If you can't
butthurt cream
stand- Yeah,
every day. I put it
Thank-
on, man.
yeah. Rub it on my dick. Rub it.
Oh,
When
Jesus.
you leave,
Oh,
when you leave a
Please, Rabbit.
stream,
Please, Rabbit.
when
At
you leave a
least use the
stream like
global
that,
brand.
they'll always come chasing you and say, "Oh, his butt hurt. He left." It's like, are you a fucking idiot, cunt? I've been on for the last fucking 8 hours. Like, nobody left
Right.
nothing. I fucking walked out because I wanted. You know, I had enough. Like, it was just fucking fucked up. It wasn't going anywhere, and Ron's drunk, right? We've all seen that. And when he's drunk, no sense is going to come out of his mouth. The
Ray,
dude's
then
on
you
chat
made
and
love.
Banana King backing up whoever he wants to back up. And I just, fuck off. I don't need it. I need real people. And then when I looked at the screen, I thought, fuck. All right, these guys are on. Mix on. Excellent. Capio's here. Rabbit. Blah, blah. Excellent. R7.
Easy targets, eh?
Easy targets for what? Fuck off.
It's like we're sitting ducks. Oh, I can pick on them.
What do you mean we? Tonto, speak for yourself.
What's this wee, Tonto?
Yeah, fuck you.
I've said
Alright,
this before. I've said this before. Anybody that takes on Capio, yeah, in the battle of wits, better be ready for his Capio's mind. I've said this before.
All right,
The reality,
yeah,
of, the, the,
Yeah,
the reality
pretty
of it
well
is,
too, though.
So
The-
I
the-
would
the
not
reality-
enter the lions. I would not enter the lion's cage with Capio in here if I wasn't confident enough, you know, to say to myself, "Well, I haven't picked on Capio in the last month."
but the reality is that I'm generally pretty polite unless I'm given reason not to. But being a good
You
Streamyard argument, you just need to be a shouty fucker. You just shout out the other person, and they always
Well,
win the
that's-
argument.
Yeah, and that's what I couldn't like. You can't get over them because they shout above you, and then somebody else will join in with a better mic or whatever, and then shout above you again. And you think, well, what am I doing?
They probably turned your mic down.
Steph Weens, can you remove that address, mate, please? Or a mod can remove that address.
somebody else do it.
It's gone.
Who's posting addresses in the chat? Come on, Steph Ween. Come on.
Who's the rich bastard that lives in Mayfair? That's on the Monopoly board.
You see, they're doing a Phuket Monopoly. They're doing a Thailand one. They're waiting to release that.
Tell it again.
They're waiting to do a Phuket version of Monopoly. You can it's like based around like Patong or something.
Well, you'd have to be an Aussie to really visit Patong that often. It's only one
Exactly.
street.
Yeah.
Hey, man about. Question for you, right? Old man says, "Why were you so horrible to Ben?"
I don't know what he means by that. Why doesn't he ask me? I don't know what he means by that. I've always tried to look after Ben and Ben's best interest, really. So I don't know what old man means by that. If he's trying to troll, because that's old man style, he won't answer. But
No, I listened to it, man, about us, and not a lot, but I think your intention was to be, I don't want to use the word paternal, but sort of give him the tough love, let's say. But Ben can't take tough loves. Ben can't take tough love, so it came across a little bit differently.
Capio, don't forget, I have 4 kids, and they're all adults now, and well-adjusted adults. And I see Ben as a wayward kind of kid, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He really does no harm to anybody. He really doesn't.
Agreed, yeah.
Has anyone seen Ben be disrespectful to ties or anything?
Nope.
No.
No. I mean, I have, but not usually.
I don't see him
Usually
doing
he's pretty
any harm. Ben does harm to himself.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, man, about you were winding him up.
And occasionally, like, you know, if I can word him up and try and save him, I try. You know, what else can I do, mate? I'm not going to send him a couple of grand if that's what you want.
No, I'll let Pick Boss is going to say, but I think the reality is Ben can't take tough love. As well intended as it may have meant to be, he just can't take it. He's just not.
Yeah, he took offense. He took offense and started swearing at me and everything else.
That's what he does. I've been there. I've trod that path myself.
Yeah, I've seen him do it to you. Hello, Pick Boss. How are you, sir?
Hey, how you doing, man? Yeah, man. But you were. But, I see what old man's saying. That you were kind of.
I tried that, Capio. I tried it and it failed dismally, of course. But at least I gave it a shot. You know.
Yeah. You definitely tried to.
Thailand is the last. You can be broke in Vietnam. You can be broke in Cambodia, but you cannot be broke in Thailand. Thailand is the one place you cannot be broke. You can't be broke, mate.
You can be broke back home, but you can't be broke.
I disagree to a point, man. I disagree to a point.
They see a white man.
You can be more broke.
They don't understand it. They don't understand it.
You can be more broke in Thailand. Hang on, man. You can be more broke in Thailand than you can afford to be in many places in the world.
I know, but the Thais in general, they see a white man, right, and they can't understand why you're broke. Why is this white boy broke?
Hey.
They can't understand. They can't get their head around it.
They can if you explain it.
If you can explain it in Thai.
Yeah, and that would take a close circle around him, which he doesn't have. You know? And these guys are going at him. They're going at him 24/7. You know that CCW crew. You know they go at him, and you think, you know what? You're killing puppies, mate. You're killing puppies. What are you doing? What are you achieving? You're killing a puppy. You know.
Yeah, old man. The locals will feed you.
He's not this huge e-beggar that's got girls dancing on the screen 24/7.
He just wants a
meal. Some people reckon, right? Some people reckon that, you know, that Ben is fooling people and he's making bank the whole time and it's all sitting there. Bollocks.
I don't know. What do you think, R7?
Bollocks. That's what I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
I've seen how he fucking rolls. I've seen how he lives. He does it by choice because, you know, he has no fucking inkling to live the roller lifestyle. The roller fucking, the high living fucking lifestyle.
Back before all this shit started.
He loves being that, you know, what you guys call a fucking bogan. He just loves the fucking lifestyle, been free and easy and just, you know, doing what he wants to do, floating about the place, and that's it.
Well, back before this shit started, Bart offered him, I offered him not just an airfare, but accommodation, a job. You know, he refused. Yep. He didn't want to come home, mate. Mm-hmm. And now what am I going to do now? I'm going to fucking beg the kid to please come home, son. He's not my son. He's just a dude on the internet, really. You know? And who am I?
I mean, a lot of people had his best interest in heart. You know, unfortunately, there was a lot of other cunts who didn't.
Yeah. But I think the one thing
you can only do so much.
I think the one thing we probably learned is that he doesn't want our best wishes. So just let him do what he wants to do. You know, it's his choice. It's his life.
I wouldn't agree with that. That he doesn't want our best wishes. Of course, he's fucking done.
Well, he doesn't want anybody telling him what to do.
He doesn't. He doesn't need direction. What about?
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't like it. Yeah, he doesn't welcome it.
He's not this scared kid anymore.
No, he's not.
He's streetwise now. He's in tune with what's going on around him. So he's not this scared, frightened child. But at the same time, his monetary funds have gone, and there's no chance of getting it back. And that in a third world country will hurt him significantly. You know,
doesn't matter. He will.
And I don't want to see that happen to anybody.
Regardless of the situation, Ben has the type of personality that will enable him to survive regardless. It's like that. It's that simple. He's not a cunt. He's a nice guy, and people warm to him. He's a nice guy. That's it. You know, because of that alone, he will survive.
When he's yelling at me, he tried to brag, "Oh, someone sent him $5,000." I said, "Well, good luck, son. You know, good luck. All right, someone sent you $5,000, but $5,000, even in a third world country, it doesn't last long when you're homeless and you've got fuck all.
It can last long enough. Depends how you play it.
You and I can make it last because we're fucking men, yeah. But he's a kid. When I say kid, you know, in the 20s, they're kid, mate.
Yeah,
that $5,000 could disappear in 3 days. But at the same time, do I have to hold his hand? Like, I can't.
Hang on. Everybody, just stand back and look at the big picture, right? The guy is 30 years old. Something like that, right? He's having the time of his fucking life. Good, bad, or indifferent, regardless of his own personality and his own indifference to certain things, right? I mean, amongst all of us, that guy will have stories to tell if he lives long enough to fucking tell them. But, you know, he's living his best fucking life the way he wants to live his life, and there's not a lot of people who can say, I will do what I want to do and fuck the rest of the world. And he is trying that to the best of his ability. There you go.
Yeah.
I just don't like the concept of like if you got a beef with a YouTuber and you're gonna fix it by giving them donations, like it doesn't make it's reaching a little bit for me, you know. I don't get it at all. It doesn't fix anything. If you got a beef with a YouTuber and fix it with donations, I don't get that. Yeah, so like you get people like that maybe they've had a tiff with like, or they're on the bad side of somebody, so like, okay, if I send him some money, he's gonna forget that. I don't think it works like that, man.
But okay, you've lost me slightly. Who are you applying that to?
Well, what was the man about Oz just said? He offered Ben airfare and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. This is back in the day.
Yeah, okay. And guess what? If I offer someone an offer like that, I don't hound them with it. You know, it's done. You know what I mean? It's not. Yeah. Oh, you owe me. Yada yada. I own a piece of you. No, it's done. It's done. That's where it ends. Like, that's my offer. He refused it bluntly. He refused my 2 bahts offer. My 2 baht made him an offer. And what more can we do? Like,
he didn't want to go. He just didn't want to go. That's it.
No, he didn't want to leave Thailand because he was in a comfortable position at the time, I suppose.
Mm.
I can't keep adding. He's not my child. You know, he's not my kid. I've got 4 kids to deal with. And believe me, they're still costing me. They might be adults, but it still costs me.
Well,
Dad, can I have this? Dad, can I have that? Oh, I get a text message fucking every second day. Dad, can I have this? Dad, can I have that?
He's been like, as brutal as it sounds, he's been there over a year. What, like, at this point, what do we owe him at this point?
We don't know.
I'm not being a dick.
Rabbit.
Right. Nobody owes him anything, but it's not about that. It's not about who owes anybody what, you know. It's not about that.
I wanted to help him, you know. And because I know in a third world country, you do not want to be stuck and trapped and broke. Because they look at the white boy and think, why are you broke? Why are we feeding you, white boy? you should be feeding us.
Whoa.
You know, he should be the rich kid. You with me? R7?
Yeah, the opportunity is there.
Yeah, no, I'm just reading the chat
not
between
there. It's
Boomer
there, but not there.
and Capio.
What?
Jesus.
Fucking.
Capio left the stream. It's a 7 Simpson here.
What the hell?
Capio, why do they pick on you? What I have to ask, why do they pick on Capio all the time?
No, I'm with Capio on the boomerang thing.
Cons. No, check out the right hand. Check out the top right hand avatar and
Make that maximize it. Make that big.
Oh,
I just noticed.
That's perfect. Yeah,
that's how that works.
That's gold.
Just turn the head the other way. Reverse the angle.
What happened to Capio?
Oh, we lost him.
Well,
He's getting the full size pick. He's grabbing the full. Oh, that's
gold.
Somebody asked. They wanted to take the.
Okay, listen.
Last week, right?
On the grammatical play on that, Monica.
I don't have any skills. Somebody else did it, and obviously they thought that I was the only person probably that would stick it up there. I
can guess who fucking did it.
But it was good.
I can guess who fucking did it.
I don't know. I don't think you could. It's not somebody I can mess with. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's very skilled.
It's good.
I showed my bottom half of my body today, right? Tonight, earlier on. And guess what? Guess what? Knowing this genre, they want more and more. It's never enough. Never enough. Right, so they want me to show more and more and more and more. It's like, I just looked at it and went, fuck off. Fuck off. What do I owe you cunts? I don't owe you cunts nothing.
The only thing you have to do is what you wish.
It's interactive TV. It's interactive TV. It's soap operas. You know, that's it.
Imagine if you collected donations, then they would fucking be all over you. They'd be
Capio.
You dance.
And you know the biggest difference between this and TV, right? The biggest difference between this and normal TV is interactive between all the channels and all the different soap operas. Get to interact together. It's fucking weird. It's a new document.
I'll show you what I showed there, right? I'll try it. Anyway.
Well, pretty big angle.
What?
What
did you want?
Too big.
Was that Andy Ruiz?
There's a message in the chat for you.
Yeah, they're making fun of his ankles or something, and it's like, what?
Yeah,
what?
It's like, he's got like thin ankles, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding, cunt? Those ankles can fuck you up. This little 60-kilogram cunt is telling me, fucking your ankles are like fucked up, and I'm like, dude, have a look.
Yeah, keep that your avatar from now on. Just keep that. Yeah, just keep that. No, zoom in on the ankle and then keep that as your avatar.
Yeah, don't zoom in on the crotch.
And they want more and more. You can't fucking please them. You can't please them. They want more and fucking more. You know? Fuck off. It's like, Jesus, man. What the fuck you want? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
You got Identikit in the chat, man. What's up?
I like this one. I like this
Identikit alone.
How come I don't see him? Shadow Man?
No, he's there. He's in there.
He's a member.
RL, you don't want to know the Hell's Angels, mate. I'm telling you that.
Oh, I see him. There he is. Shit. I got slow internet.
Even Clark's dress on tattoos. Oh, fuck.
Henna. Now I've got henna tattoos. You know what henna tattoos are? You know, like those fucking 4-day ones or whatever. Fuck off.
Yeah, I heard that. Did he invent them? I heard him talk about the tattoos thing. Yeah,
you get henna tattoos in Bangkok. Like they put.
Isn't it only one color? Isn't it only one color? The henna.
It's
black,
just
right?
It's like a brick red. They
it's
put it on
bleach.
girls.
It's like bleach or something.
Yeah, young girls who are going to get tattoos later. They're going to get tattoos in a couple of years. They're just like testing it out.
But that's an old thing, right? But Steven said last week that he invented the temporary tattoo, but I didn't know what he was talking about.
Invented it.
I think Stephen was talking
oh,
about when
fucking-
they sprayed it on back then.
Oh, okay.
I think he's showing his age. You want to say that? Fuck.
I don't know. I don't know what
The
he's talking
thing,
about. He said
yeah,
he invented the
Stephen-
temporary
Stephen-
tattoo.
Stephen-
Stephen back then would have made a lot of money, but Stephen with money doesn't match, you know.
Oh.
Oh, well, Stephen,
gonna
he
talk
did have a
bad.
company. He did have a theatrical makeup company. That sort of gig. That was his other
But what was
gig.
it? What was it, Seven? When he said he invented the temporary tattoo, I don't know what he meant by that.
He didn't
No, I mean,
invent
I
it.
don't know. I mean, temporary tattoo can be anything that you used to get when I was a kid, which was before his time, right? Sort of. Well, too far back for him to have done it. You used to get these things that kids would get, lucky bags. You open up this little like stick, you wet it, putting the thing
In a
look
chewing
like
gum.
Transfers.
Yeah, the paper transfer.
chewing gum and
Yeah.
shit, right?
Yeah.
And then, but there was all sorts of iterations and that over the decades. But the other thing that Stephen did have, he was in the theatrical makeup end of the game. When Kiss played a major concert, that was one of his claims to fame. That when they played a major concert in Melbourne, I forget. They did it with the full symphony orchestra, and the whole symphony orchestra was made up like Kiss. They did all that. That was the type of thing he did.
Oh.
Just Google it.
Yeah. I'll just ask him next
Yeah,
time. I don't have any issues with Stephen. I'll just ask him.
He did host them. I'll give him that. He did host them when they were in Melbourne.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he was responsible for all the makeup.
How far in deep he was, I don't know, but he did have an input back then. I'll give him that. That's all I'll give him.
He wasn't
Back
that
in the
business.
day.
I mean, I looked at the photograph from back then, and I hate to say it, Stephen, you look like a hairdresser, but whatever. Did a bit of it myself. Hate to say it. Why did I fucking say hate to say it? Oh, he was quite presentable.
Yeah, Tuna. He came with fucking bubblegum, temporary tattoo.
Yeah, but like, no, that was, the very earliest iteration
Like
of that.
I've got a conjoined twin on my head right now. It's fucking so much
You said
fucking hair.
it. You said it, Rabbit.
Can I ask Tuna something? Tuna, if you've ever watched Ben, would you support or send him money, Tuna? Because you seem to send.
He's done it before. He's sent Ben money before.
I know. But now that it's all gone, right? All his support is gone. Would Tuna support him? I'm just asking. Tuna.
What platform is he
I'll-
on now?
I'll
Is
tell
he
you
on
something, man,
YouTube
about
again?
Man about us. Let me tell you something. Today I was sort of half listening in the background while I was doing some sort of work. And I'll be honest, I know this is going to make me a simp or like a, what do they call it, a Captain Save-A-Hole by for mails or whatever. I went onto my PayPal and looked for Ben's PayPal. I was going to send him some money, even though I wasn't in the chat, I wasn't reading it. But it's not there, my record. So I'm assuming that his PayPal that I sent to last time's been deleted.
Yeah, he changed it, and I actually
Okay.
stopped sending him money because I didn't trust that new one, to be honest.
Right.
I felt sorry for the guy. I'll be honest. I felt sorry.
Okay. Well, I think I'm with Tuna on this. He'll be okay. He'll be okay.
He's a fucking hustler. Like, he's a proper nomad, so he knows how to live.
If Tuna turns around and says he'll be okay, I think he'll be okay. And we already know he'll be okay, as we've just discussed, right?
Yep.
Are we in agreement? He'll be okay.
Well, I wish him well. I don't know what he'll do.
I
I just
still
wish him
feel
well.
fucking guilty. He's a kid to me. He's a kid.
He's older than
He's
Bob
older
Fox.
than me.
He just looks young.
He's
Am I a kid?
He's
You
older
think
than
I'm a kid?
He's older
Listen,
than a
I'm
rabbit.
always bullshit aside. When I was 45, I looked younger than him. Like, give me a break.
Well, he chose
Like
to
the
be
cartoon?
there, so I'm gonna have to leave it, guys. Like I can't do it.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not
Though.
our
You're right. Though.
business.
Listen, he's a survivor, right? He's a survivor. He does what he does. He's, I think most people who have a fucking brain have an element of respect for him, for him, I should say.
And they tried to have a go at Identikit for backing Ben. And I thought, you know what? Whoever backed him, why are you having a go at the guys that are backing him? Like, the whole thing doesn't make any sense to me. But again, I'm not on here 24/7, so I come on the weekends. I try and have a laugh, try and have some fun, some tunes maybe.
Look, regardless of your opinion and everything, what is clear is if there's a group mentality, the easiest thing in the world is to join into that to find a safe space. People like Identicant that take a stance, that have a set of balls, they're the people that deserve the respect. Because whether you agree with his opinion or not, he does what he believes, and what he believes is just. He's not joining a group because he's scared of other people. I don't agree with all of Seven's opinions, but I think Seven does something because he believes something. He doesn't do it because he feels like he's being strong-armed into something. So I respect his decision-making process if I don't agree with the things he does, the things he says. But I respect the fact that he does it because he's not a coward. He just believes that way. Whereas other people follow a path. They follow a group, and they feel like they have to do that because it's the safest place to be. Those guys, they're the real shit stains for me.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah.
Andrew Bradley, come and talk to me, Seven. Talk to me. Hey, Andrew.
Shout out to Andrew Bradley.
I've backed Ben from the beginning.
Right, guys, it's time for me to go to bed.
You really need to change the name of this stream to fucking Cinder Mick. 10 to midnight and he fucks off the bed. Yeah,
I'm fucking getting old. I have an old decrepit body.
Yeah, but Seven's waiting to get me back for timing out fucking Boomer Mom. We're going to get one in before Seven's going to kick me off the stream. Boomer Mom will get timed out soon. Oh, that's famous.
That's why they took my spanner away, because I was
Gaza's here in the chat.
Do some action.
Gaza's here.
Jigsaw. Hey, Mick, why are you leaving so early? Gaza's in.
Yeah, Mick, I think you're leaving. I think you're leaving at the worst time. I think it's going to be an exciting evening tonight. Let the games begin.
Yeah.
No, mate, it's medication time and bedtime, I think.
Hey, Gaz. Nice to see you, man.
All right.
Right, guys, good night.
Cheers, Mick.
I'll leave you in the capable hands of Seven.
See you, Mick.
Good night, God bless
you.
Mate.
Cheers, Mick.
Cheers, man. Talk to you in a bit.
The capable hands? Wow. Where do we start,
No, he's capable now, but you're watching 3 hours' time and it's calling everybody cunt and getting his raps out.
Cheaper. Hang on. We'll just do one button at a time, all right?
Oh shit. Now you ruined the
ambiance.
Starch. You fucked starch.
Pick boss. Come on, man. Why are you so quiet? No, I know why it's so quiet. It's fucking too early for you, man.
No, I'm like on my first beer, man. I don't know.
You said you were on the beer mill.
I don't have a big update for you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I watched a bit of Global today while I was working, and it was all fun and laughs with Ben, and then it just turned into fucking hell, man. And just hate to see that. I don't know.
Is this stream still up? That one with Ben.
Oh, I don't know. It was.
Even if I don't like certain people, I don't want to be around the spite and the drama all the time. It's just fucking draining. It takes it out.
Scroll back about 4.5 hours or so, something like that.
Yeah, it's there.
Well, it's like
I don't know how
now.
you guys do this all week long. Seriously, every day, all week. I don't know how you guys do this.
I usually listen to music.
Hang on, man about who you talking to? I don't do it all week.
I'm not. Oh, whoever does it all week long, like there's a bunch of dudes in there all week long, mate.
Yeah, the global guys.
All the time, 24/7. They're there, and I think to myself, dude, there's things to do, there's things to look at, there's things to learn. Why are you here? It just baffles me.
There is a real life, right?
It not just baffles me. I think it annoys me.
We're gonna miss
so much time is invested in. So much time is invested in doing nothing, and learning nothing.
Hey, Rabbit, you're gonna miss COVID when it goes away.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
man, about it's one of the spin-offs of this whole year or so. People have been drawn in different directions when everything was taken away. People have been
Yeah.
drawn in different directions depending on their own
Yeah.
lifestyle, depending on their own interests and
But
everything.
I understand with the English lockdowns, because we had the lockdowns. Don't forget, we had hard lockdown for a long time, and I was going to work. My Chibart was going to work, and it was very serious. Like, we'd go to work, there's cop cars and ambulances.
Yeah.
That's all you'd see. And it was very depressing, knowing that everyone's in their homes, locked down, probably fighting with each other and husband and wife, whatever, right? But then to see it online when you get home, you want something happy.
Well, okay. I mean, if I had
You
to
want
have an
something
answer
cheerful,
for
and
that,
it wasn't.
right?
It just wasn't happy.
Hey, man about. You, as much as anybody else, can choose to come on, you know, this genre of YouTube, another genre of YouTube, somewhere else in the world on fucking line. You know, we all have a choice as to what we fucking switch on to. It's that simple.
I know, but
we also all have a choice.
You get to know
We
people,
also
Seven.
all have a choice as to how we react to all of that. My attitude is that most of the time, just let's make it a bit of fucking fun. And yes, Gaza, this is a serious.
You understand how I feel. You get to know people, even though you don't know them. You think you get to know them.
Yeah, what he's saying is, I care about you, cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gaza, let's have a laugh, man. What the hell?
Yeah, but I did too, but then, you know, there comes the times when you think, fucking, I want people back on the road.
Yeah.
Rabbit, you're looking a bit dour. You need to smile. Like this,
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at Twitter. That's why.
Seven. We sent out internet monster to the liquor store. He's gonna go get some Bushmills.
Death Row is probably taking a screenshot of this. That's why he wants me to smile.
I want to see.
Internet monster is one of the few guys. He's one of the few guys that makes me laugh.
What?
What's up, D-Throw?
This is why people think I'm D-Light. You think I'm actually on here that fucking much? I'm not.
Well, okay, Rabbit. I have to. I'm
on here when I'm bored.
Dispel
I'm
that
not here
myth
all the time.
Somebody may have said it, but nobody believes it. Don't worry about
Exactly.
it.
No, people are saying, they're saying a lot of
just
things.
throwing it out there. It's
like I said, you know. Death Row and banned from Global. I attacked Mikey Lal. I'll tell you what, RL. You know what you're going to do? You're going to take a time out. I told you, shut the fuck up.
RL attack somebody?
Oh,
what?
Steven's getting started.
What are you?
No, I'm not started. I just don't. Let's look at. We don't want that fucking drama here. RL, you've been like a broken record for the last 24 comments. All right.
Let me say something. Let me say something.
Is Mikey the name of the tiger?
Seven's in charge, clearly, but let me just say something that I think everybody would agree with. Nobody hates Mike more than me. But if you just fucking talk about him all the fucking time, it just spoils the show. Just fucking talk about something else. Have a bit of a relaxation. Just enjoy it.
Seven's he's struggling to get a word in from fucking Manabout right now.
Hey, Gaza, the link should be at the top of the chat. Is it not?
RL. Unban yourself.
Hey, AP.
Oh, you can't.
Shots fired.
That's juicy. That is juicy.
Nothing to do with me. I haven't been on.
Hey, Jim, that wasn't harsh, man. That wasn't harsh. I said this fucking few times. You know, stop it. How many times do I need to subtly say stop it before somebody unsubtle doesn't get it? I don't care.
Yeah, AP is always he's a part of something, and then he gets out of that group, and then everyone accuses him.
Stop
afterwards.
bitching and crying. There's one thing I've no fucking time for is cunts bitching and crying when they're over the age of fucking 15.
Let me just write it down. Gupta number 5, RL.
On the panel.
Look.
What?
Rabbit's face. I've got a picture up. Rabbit's face when he saw RL. When I said RL, unban yourself. I'm sharing a picture.
Hey, Jim Harsh. Look what you did, old man.
Now have a look. Put it up. Come on.
Can you hear? Oh, fucking hell. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
No.
Death Row. I've got another Death Row backstage.
It's me. It's It's sharing a picture. It's sharing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I smiled for you before.
Rabbit was right. He knew what you were up to.
Right, I'm going to fucking bed tonight.
Okay.
Here's Meg.
I'm not very photogenic at the best of
Excuse me, I'll
times.
be back in a minute.
Improve your lighting, Rabbit. It's all back there.
Manabout sounds like he's using one of his
I
kids'
know,
walkie-talkies.
I know, Jim.
Okay,
I haven't been on global, so I've kept to my word.
Hey,
There is a
14.
death row over there now. I assume that's not you, right?
Hey,
I did
incoming.
comment in the chat. I said I'm bored.
Incoming. Hey, Gav.
Uh-oh.
We've got Gaza in the chat.
How are we all doing? How are we all doing this evening? Are we all good?
Hi, Gaza. Hi, Gaza.
How's
How are
Very
you?
good,
microphone
Gazma.
Is everybody good? So let's address everybody in the chat. We'll start with Seven. Hey,
Never
Seven.
mind the fucking chat. Let me say something first. Nice to have you back, Gaza.
Oh, I just thought I'd come on and say hello. And it's been a while since I've been on Silent Mix.
Just a bit.
Used to be on here all the time back in the day. It was one of
Back in
them.
the day.
It was
Or
a
some
good.
cunt started acting the prick with the buttons. Should have been
Well,
sacked.
yeah. That we won't go into that because
Is
that
it the
guy,
1 year anniversary? Or?
Can do if you want to do.
No, that guy is no longer the same guy. He's pacified now.
Mellows, huh?
He's mellowed now. So yeah, we got Seven. We got Rabbit Travels, the psychologist. We got Man About Oz, the cocktail stick leg king. We got Death Row. Death Row. What can we say about Death Row?
Not much. Not much.
Who's that guy in the middle there? Is that Capio? That's
This is Seven Simpson. This is Seven Simpson.
That's one of my publicists.
We got the intelligent one in the middle, and then we got Pick Boss, who's the music king.
Oh, so
And then we got-
we're all dumb cunts.
No, you know this is the beauty. This is the beauty of Streamyard, right? This is the second. This is the 3D version of Streamyard. So when Gaza says we've got the intelligent one, I'm not listening to Gaza. I'm watching Seven's face to see what Seven does.
Gaza, I know you like
Okay.
you like to question
Did I
my
react?
intelligence.
Hang on.
Was there
I
a
need to
tell? Did I
clarify.
react?
I need to clarify something.
Yes.
You got a guy in here going on about Jet Set Willie. We've already talked about that, right?
Who's Jet Set
Yeah,
Willie?
Oh, fuck knows. Oh, me. Oh, Jet Set Willie's me.
Short Time Only said Jet Set Willie on the panel, CCWC royalty. That was it.
The thing is, right?
And then he said Jet Set Willie, hello.
Oh, hang on. It's already been clarified. I clarified it the last time I think it was this stream I was on, and I did clarify a couple of things about VK.
Yep.
Okay, I did get the golden boot from CCWC, right? The account, it's not a PC game, actually. Get your facts right, dumbass.
Can we play the Jaws theme tune while you're talking?
Anyway, so there's people that I talk to on VK, right? So I made a second account, and I've never ever joined back up with the original group. I've already stated that. It's a clear piece of knowledge. Fuck off. That's Cambo.
Can you just tell us what you're going to say, mate? Don't read the chat now when
That's
you're
it.
talking.
I said it. I've clarified it many times that I'm nothing to do with CCWC. So if that's you, Cambo, if it's fucking old man, fuck off and get a life.
See, this is the sort of shit I don't understand.
AP, just for clarification, use the term golden boot from BK, right? CCWC.
Why did people care?
That was when?
Fuck, over a year ago, mate.
A year ago. CCWC,
Well over a year.
They came in the chat and said he's blackballed. I remember it.
Yeah, this is not like last week, 2 weeks ago. This is a long fucking time ago.
This is like 9 months, 8, 10 months ago.
Death Row,
Or
do you
more.
want
Not
to
guilty,
answer
not
my
guilty,
last
okay.
question?
Old man's not guilty. What was that?
Do you want to answer my two bars question?
Do you want to answer? Not guilty. Yeah, sure. Old man's not guilty. What was that? Old man's not. Yeah, hang on.
Want to answer my two bars question? Do you want to answer?
You're echoing.
Old man's not guilty.
Yeah, turn off your
well.
turn off your fucking YouTube stuff.
We can hear your porn as well.
Okay, it's fine.
He was about
What
to
are you, a
flash.
fucking noob?
Midgets. Fucking midgets.
Listen, we all have issues coming on.
My two Bart. Okay. I support certain things I do, yes, but I've never been a fan of doxing. I've made that very, very clear. But some of the stuff that they do, I do agree with. Example, pigs that are in certain countries doing things that are fucking disgraceful.
You mean no? Hang on. I don't think you mean plural. I think you mean singular. A particular pig, right?
Yes.
No, I think
Okay.
I think he means plural, don't you? There's a
No,
few there.
he just
Hang on.
qualified it.
There's a few people out there that go around doing stupid things. Example, Tom Barfines. He's done some pretty nasty stuff. Not just to people online, but actual ties. And this is where I like CCWC. It comes in and shows the facts. Yes, they add some great humour to it, some other footage of other goodies.
Some of that's fiction. It's not all fact. There's a little bit of fake news going on once in a while.
Yeah, okay, that's correct. But I mean, the only thing I would go on is not whatever CCWC chooses to do. That's up to them, right?
Yeah, but
as regards the issue that AP raised, as regards Tom Barfines, the only issue I ever had with him was his.
The only
I could choose various ways of phrasing this. I'll just phrase it one way, right?
All right,
It's total
so
fucking disrespect for Thai people in general. It's total disrespect for Thai people in general, and specifically in various cases that was demonstrated, with impunity.
Yeah, I think the only thing that bothers me about Tom is that he was born in the first place. But other than that,
I tell you, that's
what I was saying about CCWC and the fake news is not so much that they misreport the facts. I think he misreports, the success he's had.
Yeah, as much as I understand that, with Ben Newton, right, there's a lot going on with him in life at the moment. And unfortunately, he got terminated from YouTube. Now, hang on. Let me get into this. Any channel.
AP, just for a second, right? Listen, lads, there's a lot of us on here right now, so if everybody can get to the points as briefly as possible and everybody else try and not interrupt, we'll be fucking smooth.
Well, Death Row had the table.
Yeah. I interrupted
I'm still
him for
trying to
that.
explain something.
Yeah.
Okay. This is to all of us. This isn't an attack on anybody. This is to every person that you know and I know that is a content creator. Ben Newton has recently been terminated on YouTube, right? I've got an algorithm system that knows his voice, his image. Now, any channel that plays a person as them on their shows that has been terminated on YouTube can also be terminated. And that's...
Defro, sorry, just so, because I wasn't sure I heard it. Did you say you've got an algorithm or YouTube's got an algorithm system?
YouTube.
Okay.
So he could be on somebody's live stream talking, and that live stream can technically be cut off and shut down on YouTube. Is that what you're saying?
Right. Yeah. That is what he's saying. There is the possibility of that. Also, I would add to that, it would depend on the duration. It would depend on the duration of his exposure on there and
the content.
What he actually says on there.
Yeah. How far does somebody have to get pushed before you draw the line? How far does somebody have to get pushed before you draw the line?
That's nothing to do with me. This is a YouTube
You can't
thing.
answer that one. You can't answer that one, Gaza.
this is something I'm just trying to, give everyone a heads up, including myself, that having a banned terminated user on your channel can get your channel terminated or striked. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think
friendly.
You go back to what RS7 said, which makes sense, is like if he's on somebody's channel for 10 minutes and he's not doing anything that breaks any rules, I don't think anybody's going to get in trouble for that.
Probably not.
Yeah,
I'm struggling with the technology. I'm struggling that it's technology that can differentiate my voice or your voice or somebody else's from
1,000,000%.
5 billion people.
Don't struggle with that. That technology is about 3 decades old.
But being a member of CCWC is like trying to justify yourself and saying, well, I used to be a member of the Taliban, but I didn't like it when they started chopping people's heads
So
off.
hang on. Seven.
Fucking Gaza. Fridays are not the same about Gaza.
Seven.
Yes. AP. Waiting this debate. Give them 2 seconds to stop laughing, okay?
Does this channel support doxing?
Repeat that.
Does this channel support doxing?
Stick around, old man.
I missed something, did I? Hang on. AP.
I'll ask you one more time. Does this channel support doxing?
Absolutely not. What was
That's
missed?
how it's being dealt with. I've done it.
Oh, yeah.
Nick and
I'll keep an eye on the chat. I was looking.
Never go for doxing.
It's dealt with, 7. That's how it's gone.
Yeah, thanks.
AP, I was worried about you this week when that earthquake happened out in your way. But you guys, you guys were okay.
We're fine down here. The sad part is no wave came to wash the North Islanders away. That's the sad part.
That was a big 8.3 or something. That's crazy.
3 of them. Three earthquakes.
Yeah.
In pretty quick succession. But it was
they were very short-lived, yeah.
Off the east coast up north.
Yeah.
So
one day we're gonna wake up and we're gonna hear about California being gone. It's gonna happen. Just a question of time. The whole coast.
Here's a statistical fucking thing, right, about the globe in general. The majority of the population concentrations in the world live right on fault lines.
And near water.
Yeah.
A lot of fault lines in New Zealand.
Yeah. California, Canada's west coast.
The reason that the majority of populations live in the region of fault lines is
because that's where the agriculture is. That's where fishing is.
Exactly. That's where they produce the most food, the best agricultural areas. And that just goes way back, you know. That's the caveat. We're living in the place where the food is most bountiful.
Yeah, well, you got to live. You got to live to die, I guess.
I've never seen the Kiwis.
19 fort and tuna. That's not nice, you fuckers.
What?
You got to live to die?
Everybody lives to die. Come on. Our numbers are up sometime. Do you know how many people I know I was at school with in my lifetime who have died already in their 30s and 40s, never mind the 50s. And I'm not going to be glib about it and say so fucking what.
I've been very fortunate for my age group. I don't know anybody that's died. That's been close to. When I was really young, like in my teens, a couple of guys got stupid and shit happened. But, now I've got friends who are getting cancer and one guy that's been through 3 bouts. And, it's funny. I've been lucky.
The last time I saw your live stream, Identikit, you had a mask on.
Yeah, a good friend of mine.
Have you still got the mask? Do you still have the mask on in the house, or are you okay?
No, the mask was on just to hide my identity, Nick. That's all. Or Gaza, sorry.
Okay.
But nobody can hear me, so it's just easier to do it this way. Everybody knows how fucking ugly I am anyway, so.
Okay.
I don't know. I think you're pretty.
Thank you. Somebody said once, "Oh, look, you've got no wrinkles." Like, what the fuck? The cam on my MacBook sucks.
Yeah, speaking of which, I've got a major Botox. And yeah, that's how I'm going in. I'm going in on medical. Getting the Botox. Yeah.
Cappy, when you were earlier talking about supporting Ben and not giving a fuck, thank you for those words. That's great. You know, Tuna and I both don't give a fuck. I mean, you know, Tuna I'm sure has 10 times more money than I do, but you know, as I said many times, it's discretionary money. Doesn't fucking matter. Who cares? But Ben is going to be okay. Nobody has to worry about Ben.
Yeah, I hope so. And look, and I meant what I said. What I said that, you know, the conclusion you reach is your own business.
Yeah.
But I respect people that do something because it's what they believe in. They do something because they have the gumption to stand for something they believe in. R7, I don't reach the same conclusions as R7, but my thought process on the way is quite similar. I believe this, he believes that. I can respect that.
Yeah.
It's the people that stand in line behind people that they consider their internet leaders. I don't have any time for it.
Well, you know,
it's cowardice. I think it's utter cowardice.
It's the social justice warriors that are starting to take over YouTube, and you know, they make all the decisions on what you should do and what you shouldn't do, what's right, what's wrong, and like, who gives a fuck about them? And they've caused a lot of shit and a lot of havoc. You know, and I could really give a fuck for the most part because, and I'm a bit of a two-faced talker because I do like a lot of the stuff that they do with certain people. You know, but
say that again. You do a lot of stuff.
I do support them for what they do to certain people.
Yeah.
You know what CCWC does for Tom. I'm really happy about that. I encourage it. You know,
let me critique that, and this is based on what Death Row said as well. Like we all know the worst things that Tom's done. If CCWC made a video about what Tom did in Krabby, showed all the things, put it into tie, put that with the right people, not only would that be fair journalism, it would be more effective. That's not their end goal. Their end goal is to be cunts. What they do is then dox his sister and put his sister on a
How do you know that wasn't done?
I know that it was done, but it wasn't focused on. The people that do that, and then
it wasn't done in the way Capio just described.
Yeah, and the people who do that and then put his sister on a fucking prostitute website.
Well, Dawson is wrong.
Yeah, that's the part I don't like.
Exactly.
Yeah,
but look, and as soon as you do that, you lose your credibility. So you lose your credibility with any decent person. You can't be an investigative journalist and then fucking be a cunt on the backside. You do one or the other. So they have absolutely no credibility whatsoever.
Well, that's why you know they cheat their own horn and it's fake news. Like, you know, have they been factual with Tom? Look at it this way. So Tom,
stop chewing your nails, Rabbit.
Tom.
Or should I say D-Light?
Not fucking D-Light.
Yes, you are.
I actually got D-Light.
What do you want me to do? Send my hairdresser over?
Can we get back to Identikit and Capio, please?
Yeah, so I'm just saying.
Listen, guys, I'm going to interrupt again. For one thing. Sometimes we get involved in our own little conversations. There's a chat here, and there's 7 people on the panel. Share it about a little, okay?
Yeah, please.
I want to hear the end of Identikits.
So just, you know, saying CCWC and Tom, and, you know, even though I don't like what they do to other people, and I do like what they do to Tom, you know, they toot their own horn about, you know, how successful they've been. But Tom is still on the air. Tom is still grabbing major donos. Tom is still increasing his sub base. You know, so sure they cause a lot of pain and a lot of panic and a lot of shit. And you can keep on cutting off his money supply, but he keeps on getting his money supply. And maybe he's run out of town now and he's back up in the north with his girlfriend, who I'm sure he'll abandon at some point. But they haven't really been that effectual. But, you know...
Wait. Whilst I'm going with your point, you know, you're speculating on his personal... I don't have any affinity to Tom, but, you know, that's the thing that I take issue with. That you're sure he'll dump his girlfriend. Nobody knows what he'll do. He might marry her and be with her for 40 years.
Well, I hope that's the way it works out. But I'm speculating, of course. I said I hope.
Yeah.
I can hope. It doesn't mean I can.
There's one thing you can always speculate on, right? And never second guess, because you're probably wrong most of the time. And that's
of course.
Person's emotional involvement with a particular situation or people around him.
Yeah.
I hope for everybody involved.
Versus what you see on screen.
Yeah. I hope for everybody works its way out. But based on his history, you know, I don't put a lot of faith in it. But that being said, so that's all I wanted to say. So thanks, Manabouts, for letting me speak, and the rest of the guys. I'll turn over the airtime.
I just want to say, with a missus, let's call it a missus, like
Yeah.
Ohm, I call them comfort ladies. And when you're in Thailand and you get a good comfort lady, they're priceless. They are priceless.
I feel that.
What do you mean by? I don't know what you mean by that, comfort lady.
I get that, man,
Capio,
about, but again, you're second
what I
guessing
mean by
what
what I mean, yeah, I know, no, I'm not second guessing. Whatever he does with Om,
let me give him
that's
his
business.
explanation of it.
Yeah. What he does with Om is his own business. But when you have a good comfort girl or lady, let's call them lady, right?
But explain that to me. What do you mean by comfort lady? I don't know.
Well, you can have a bar girl for the night, or 2 nights, 3 nights, whatever, right?
Yeah.
You pay her $1,000 or 1,000 baht each night. That's fine. But a proper comfort lady absolutely looks after you.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
washes you.
that's
She
true.
showers
You
you.
mean
She
what they used to
massages
call,
you.
what they used to
She
call
massages you
girlfriend
in a way
experience?
you won't fucking believe.
That's
She
very
will
true.
do all this as you're falling asleep.
He's
She'll
correct.
suck your
He's
dick.
correct.
She'll do this. She'll do
Yes,
that.
yes,
That's a proper comfort lady.
I know what you're talking about there.
Other than the 24, 25-year-old bar girl, if you get someone older than that and she's fucking been around for a while, she's a comfort lady.
Okay,
And I
man, about
think-
what do you call it after 1 year?
Well, he's been fucking her for so long.
Yeah.
It is after 1 year, and now they have a child on the way. So you can't call her anything other than his wife.
In reality, he may be really in love with her, and I believe
and this is the thing. Yeah.
That is the point. That is the point
and
I was hinting at.
And there is some truth in what Manabout is saying. Maybe not in this case, but there are guys who like women for no matter what, they take care of them. And I'll tell you, my brother right now exactly has that kind of relationship. She's older than him. He's not attracted to her. Doesn't want to be with her. 7 days a week, and it works out for 3-4 days. And basically, she just takes care of him. She's a big mother for him, and that's what he needs.
Like a surrogate mother, right? Yeah.
Well, and
some guys like that.
They're both happy as shit.
I'll be honest.
Rumor has it there's a major, a major sale on Pampers in Thailand.
If that's what guys look for, they're not a man. It's not a man.
Let me ask you all a question. I'll give it an
piss.
absolute opposite. If you were Capio's girlfriend, right, and really wanted to fucking be his girlfriend, you'd have to fucking bike ride with him, run with him, fucking do push-ups with him. He's a cunt, right?
No.
Fuck that shit.
No.
That shit.
Absolutely fucking wrong.
She would generally give up.
Absolutely fucking wrong.
She won't be able to keep up, right?
Absolutely wrong.
With
But you know what?
a comfort
Maybe
with a
he
comfort
only
lady, she's a bed partner.
Yeah, but I'm gonna butt in there and I'm gonna add to what you're saying. About 15 years ago, the first time I went, I met this girl and I decided that I wanted to stay with her, even though I was with my mates, right? And I fucked off and I said to him, lads, I know it's a lads' holiday, we're all having a laugh. I said, I'll see you in 3 days. They said, Gaz and whatever, do what you want to do. So I fucked off. Where did I go? I think it was Koh Chang or Koh Samui, one of the other.
That was the Gaz. Can I interrupt and say this was the time you were absolutely sort of surprised yourself when you fucked off and spent 3 days in your own, no interaction with anybody personally.
I don't know what you're talking about, but what happened was I spent all this time. Sorry, Seven.
He's about to describe what I just said, but anyway.
Sorry,
3D YouTube. This is what I love. 3D
no,
YouTube.
but I spent a lot of time with this girl. And listen, the funny thing was, going on what Man About Us was saying, after 3 days when I came back, I had so many bags full of stuff, and she was still with me because I didn't want to leave her because she was fucking good, like what Man About Us was trying to explain. So when we got back, I had all these bags, and I had 4 mates looking at me, laughing their bollocks off, crying their eyes out, fucking taking the piss out of me, saying, "Look at you, cunt, what are you doing? What the fuck? How much have you spent?" And that was what it was. It was how much have you spent and how much longer are you going to be a twat with this fucking girl? Because she doesn't give a shit about you, guys.
As in simp.
Yeah, but this was my first trip, remember?
Wait, Gaza, just so I'm clear, are you saying you met a bar girl in Thailand and you were out shopping with her?
It wasn't a bar girl, it was a freelancer, but to me, a freelancer.
But you took her shopping?
Yeah, I brought her some stuff, brought her some shoes.
Fucking
listen.
Gaza, hang on, important question. Gaza, I have to ask, what size shoes? What size shoes? Come on, what size?
The shoes that I brought her was for my specification, not hers.
No, I think Seven's inference is that was it a ladyboy or not? That was his question.
It wasn't an inference, it was an open question. An open question, not an inference.
What was
we've moved on from where we were when I was going to ask this question, but I'm going to ask.
God forbid we moved on from Capio.
So the
Let's
point
get
I'm
back
trying to
to
make is, I spent the whole holiday with that fucking girl, and you know why? Because
why?
I actually felt like she was.
It was real.
Yeah, that was the impression I got.
Yeah.
Oh, she was real, all right.
No, I mean, I don't mean real. I mean, as in the way I felt, and the way she made.
As in, this is the one, right?
No, it's not. This is the one. I know what Gaz's talking about.
Gaza.
And because he spent £100, don't fucking have a go at him.
Nobody's having a go. I'm asking a question.
Actually, you're right.
Not leading. Open.
He felt comfortable. He felt comfortable.
I felt comfortable, man, about ours. I felt comfortable.
You had what's called the GFE, the girlfriend experience.
Girlfriend experience, yeah.
Yeah.
And it was perfect, and I fucking loved it, but it was my first time.
Yeah.
15 trips later, I worked out what was going on.
It took you fucking 15.
You got fucking more shoes than Imelda Marcos now.
Fucking thing.
It took him 15 times later.
Wow, come on. We all have to fucking go through the shit.
14 times. Fucking Imelda Marcos. She's got a shoe shop on fucking Walking Street.
At least I'm honest.
No,
I'll give you that, Gaza.
Seven, let me ask everybody. Seven, man about us. Let me ask everybody a really quick question.
Yeah.
So we were talking about modern women and all this stuff, and this is open to the chat. Let's say one's in the chat. So we're all modern men, and we're not anti-feminist and all that kind of stuff. But
I'm not a modern man, but walk away.
Okay, so I'm trying to be diplomatic. So I think there's nothing better to coming home than having a beautifully clean, spotless home. A lady that's made you a meal and welcomed you home and done the things they did in the 60s. Why is that wrong to want that? I mean,
I'll tell you why it's wrong. I'll tell you why it's wrong.
I agree.
I like to come back to the house. I like to come back to the house the way I fucking left it spotless and her not moving.
You got no test. Yeah.
R7 is ridiculous.
He's got a point.
Don't mess with my shit.
I burn 500 calories a day trying to find my shit. He's got a point. Yeah, I'll go with that.
He has actually got a point there.
So what Kathy is saying, there's nothing wrong with wanting that as long as it works for two people, right? So, I remember that.
And this is what, but a Western woman, they don't want to do that anymore.
No, they don't.
You don't, because it just
you can find a Western
just to interject.
woman.
What the fuck is this? It's Friday night. Is this a radio stream?
You can find a Western woman on the planet that will do the same.
I was eating.
And will make you feel as good as what they do, or shake your fucking hand, because it's never going to happen in a million fucking years.
No, Gaza, you're not going to shake my hand for that. That's
no man should be
man.
looking to marry his mother. Okay,
there's got to be one caveat there. If you look at social economical situations, that does happen in America, in North America, and in the first world. It happens where poor families are, where young girls get pregnant early. Certainly, most of the time, stereotypically, anyways, the male's not around, and the woman's raising the child on their own. So, and that's the dream that a lot of that social economic segment has, because they can't see anything else other than, and that's their white picket fence. They're not thinking about going to college and having a job and being a 19-year-old girl that's getting her first apartment on her own and her first car loan and her first Visa card. So there is some aspects to it. But if you look at middle class, upper class, Certainly not, because women are expected to go out there and get jobs now, and part of that is not being a homemaker for some fucking guy. You know,
Yeah,
with the
and
risk.
I think you're right, but I think
see his
that-
point. I
think 30
see
years-
Identica's point.
No, he's right. But 30 years ago, they would have done it, right? And let's say Thailand's 30 years behind in these things; they're still doing it. That's the beauty.
AJ doesn't have feminism.
It's automatic.
Right?
It's automatic.
But with the risk,
it's
with the
inbuilt.
risk, with the risk of sounding chauvinistic, I'm going to say something now. And listen to what I'm saying, right? The thing is, when you go to Thailand, I'm going to give you a comparison. Remember back in the 50s, how women used to be in the 50s. Watch any old 50s advert.
How the fuck would we know how women were in the 50s?
No. You need to listen to what I'm saying because it's important.
Seven was still in short trousers then.
So the way that women
No, I wasn't. I was born in 62, for fuck's sake. This is an old point, but anyway.
But when you go to Thailand, even today, you will get what women were like in the 50s. You will still get that today from a Thai woman because that is just. You see what the comparison I'm trying to make?
I get that.
So,
Tuna had a great comment. Can I read it? He said, "It's called a maid and a cook." A maid and a cook, and to a point, he's right. I mean, I've got somebody that cleans my house. I haven't cleaned my house. I don't remember ever. Probably since I was with a woman, or before I was with a woman or broke off with her. But you know, that is right. It depends on how independent you are and what you need from a woman in the first place. Like I've had girls that were really needy, and that just fucking turns me off.
Do you remember when?
Wait. Let me just ask Seven a question. Why are Global allowed to advertise their channel when they ban anybody who advertises their channel they ban them within a second? If you're mentioning another channel, you ban. Why are they allowed to advertise their channel freely?
Because I'm running this shit, not you.
They're not.
Yeah, but what's the logic behind it? They ban anybody, any other channels.
I mean, the logic is quite simple. Mick has no problem with Global, neither do I. So that's it.
But they ban everybody who advertise their chat.
Let me repeat that. Mick has no problem with it, neither do I. End up.
Sausage Dog just made a good point in the chat. He says compatibility is hard.
Do you remember back in the 50s?
I've got one thing to say.
When you went into a nightclub, you stood on the dance floor.
Gaza, let Death Row speak. Hang on 1 second. Sorry.
Oh.
I got one thing to say, and this is to the people out there that are using my nickname, trying to go on to particular Streamyards. Stop trying to go on Global. I am banned. It's a self-ban. I asked to be banned.
What?
Whoever you are, give it up because you're not going to get on to Global because I'm banned on Global. So it doesn't matter what Death Row stolen name you use. You will be banned.
I do not understand what's going on.
Hey.
Yeah, so people were trying to go on.
Guys. Do you like my avatar or what?
No, because it looks like a two-man version of the Goonies.
I thought it was fucking cool, you cunts. Fucking hell.
But what I was saying earlier, back in the day, in the 50s, you go into a
Andrew Bradley.
You go into a disco, you've got the boys on the one side, the girls on the other side, and that's the way it used to be. And it used to be a shy thing where the guys would look at the girls. Nowadays, the girls will knock your fucking block off if you fucking look at them.
Yeah.
So you can see the difference between how it used to be to how it is now.
Yeah.
Okay. Comment there is it depends on the society you're in and where you live, and it also depends on your own.
I loved you once.
Personal standing and your own set of balls and all that. If you even recognize that or see it when it's in front of you.
When was the last time you saw a woman in a dress that acted like a woman?
Yeah. When was the last time? That's a good question, you cunts.
2 days ago.
A proper dress.
Next.
A proper fucking dress.
A proper
Body
fucking dress. A proper fucking
They're so
dress.
sexy.
You answer the question.
To be fair, it's February. It's fucking freezing.
Gentlemen.
If it's that
It's like-
it lasts for 2 minutes and it's on the floor.
A proper
Jesus
woman.
wept. What is this? What is this?
A proper woman with respect.
A proper woman. Okay, hang on. It sounds like some people have an issue with women. That's all I can hear.
Yeah.
You know why? You know why I married my ex-wife? Because she wore dresses, and they were
Exactly.
sexy.
A fucking
They were
nice
fucking.
dress.
They
A
were
nice,
sexy, mate.
a nice dress.
They
a
were
nice,
sexy.
yeah,
I couldn't
and
wait to fucking
yeah.
just fucking get her into a room alone,
Yeah.
pull her knickers down, and just fucking shove it in.
Yeah.
Standing up.
Are you all right
Fuck,
there?
I didn't give a fuck, mate. I didn't give a fuck.
No, but obviously there's more than that.
What about us?
This overt, you know, display of machismo and, you know, sexuality it's leaving me somewhat bereft of words at this point in time.
Honesty.
These guys obviously haven't been around 20-year-old females, whether they're, you know, neighbors, nieces, nephews. And
I've been around women all my life, and I'm still around women, you know, sensual female women. It's not, what the fuck is wrong with you, cunts? Where the fuck are you living?
I got to
tell you. Do you know that more than half the world's population is female? What the fuck
You're
are you
not
talking
using your
about?
eyes attuned to your brain, R7.
I've got it.
You look at a woman in a dress like a 1950s movie, as we were talking about before. Like a hot woman in a 1950s fucking movie.
Now you're telling me my interpretation of... Now you're telling me my interpretation.
You just want to eat her, mate. You just want to eat her. Boom.
Nice long hair, very polite, really nice.
Kenny Powers, who's trigger happy with deleting comments? I don't know, but...
Well, look,
I
work with a lot of 18-year-old waitresses and stuff, and they swear more than we do. They're fucking...
Yeah.
Like, you wash their fucking mouth out, man.
It's horrible.
They are not feminine at all, man.
Rabbit, it's horrible.
Oh, listen. Why are you concentrating on the women that you don't... What is this fucking point of concentrating on the females that you are not attracted to and you don't like? Why don't you concentrate on the females that you are attracted
Rabbit
to?
just made the point. He works with a lot of 18-year-olds.
That's what I hear.
Who swear more than him, and they are fucking diabolical.
Yeah, I can't handle that.
It is a front. Well, you don't have to fucking handle it. Move on. You know.
Yeah, but how the fuck am I going to grab her in the room? Yeah,
Throwing better
water. If she's talking like a gunner slut, I can't pull her knickers down and eat her.
Why are you there?
UFC tomorrow?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was just talking to my brother. He's sad he can't watch it, but he was giving me his UFC picks for tomorrow. So,
right,
nice.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a big one.
I'll be watching it.
Fucking diabolical.
Yeah, my brother, he's working. He's fucking hating it, man. He works at a restaurant, so
you know what I love about you fight guys. You can't fucking fight.
I got 100 pound on you, man.
The guys who talk about it most wish they were there. But never will be.
What do you think?
Man about Oz. You see the plank on the side of that boat? Fucking jump off it.
Well, fucking you walk it, cunt.
Someone's going to start going on about raps.
You walk it. You walk it. You walk it.
It was great. That would break.
It's always been a personal observation of mine.
I tell you what. If all of us ended up in fucking Thailand together, Tuna and I would fucking chip in and fucking grab a sailboat.
It's always
fuck off.
It's always the point of those guys who in their own fucking
fill it up with winches. We'd fill it up with winches, and we'd just fucking sail around Thailand, mate.
What about
the Bay of Siam? We'd be fucking in there.
Most of those guys are the guys that say their own fucking mind, lying in the bed at night.
Some respect.
Will you shut the fuck up till I get a word in?
Let him pick his own.
If I won the Euro Millions lottery, I would pay for all of you guys. We all meet together in a bar in Thailand together, all of us, yeah. Because it's no big deal. Because I've just won.
Yeah. Gaza. Raps only, right?
No, we all sit there and we would have to and record it, and then we get what's his name?
You'd fucking record it, would you?
He'd record it. Fuck off! You're not coming.
How much you paying me?
This is bad.
Oh. Oh,
And then
that's a
we
kick.
get-
That's a
And
kick.
then we get
Off the
Nick.
fucking channel. Where's me buttons? Where's the fucking buttons?
We get
He's gonna fucking
NDTVI.
remove
We
solo.
get NDTVI.
Solo.
Everything's
wrong
gonna be
button.
recorded
Fucking-
anyway.
I meant to remove. Hang on.
Records
Fucking
it.
buttons. I got them all wrong, man. Hang
Jazz
on.
is hammered,
Fucking
man.
buttons, man.
NDTVI records it and he puts us all on there and he says, "Look at these punks. Listen to them."
Boots on the grind.
It would be the
Boots on the
funniest
fucking
thing.
ground. Boots in the fucking groin, more likely. Ground.
Boots in the groin, yeah.
Boots in the groin.
Oh.
There you go, boys. There's a new channel for you.
I
Never mind
watched
boots in
a
the
little
ground.
bit. I watched a little bit last night, and fuck, I couldn't watch anymore. I tell you what.
What? Nick's stream?
I was-
Nick's stream is classic.
Yeah, no. I was just who was in the chat, and Capio actually was the biggest suck boy there.
Was it?
No, don't leave Capio out. Leave Capio out of it. Capio's a spanner, man.
No,
Leave him
hey,
out.
I'll put it out there. Hey, I'll put it out there.
He's not
Put it
here
out
to
there.
defend
He
himself.
can defend himself.
He's not
He's
here.
a big boy.
So hold on till he is.
Yeah, he's not here now. He's gone.
Rudy's
I was
pirate.
just
I like that.
disgusted.
Let me
I was just
invoke-
disgusted. I was
let me
just
invoke-
disgusted.
Hang on,
that the chief
okay. Let me
monger-
invoke
the
the
chief
classic
monger
rule.
is
There's a
getting
classic
money
rule.
from other mongers.
Oh,
Eh?
mute
Chief
the cunt.
monger.
Mute the fucking
Let me
Aussie.
invoke the classic rule in this channel. The classic rule is stop slinging about in cunts that aren't here. If you want to sling it about and somebody is here on the fucking
Boom!
panel,
I
go
like
for it.
Boom!
You know, I'll say one thing about Capio. When he's a mod,
Well, I didn't know he's not here. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I said it.
Actually, I didn't know either until I looked.
But one
So
thing
why'd you?
let me
Just to make the point. Just
He
to make
is
the
there.
point. Nothing
He
else.
is there.
He's in the
One
chat.
thing
Oh,
about
mate, me
Capio,
is them.
when Capio's
Alright.
mod, he takes the job seriously. Not so much
Capio's here. He's
that
listening.
side, but he really supports whoever he's working for. Like if you look at Barry as a good example, he built up the mods.
Sometimes he has his own fucking issues, by the way.
Well, of course, I'm not saying he's perfect, but I'm just saying, you know, when he's a mod,
And
he
what would
uses
those issues be? What would those issues be? Seven.
Well,
What
And
would those
my point was, I wasn't discussing Capio. I was more discussing the other cunts that are in that chat that then come on other chats and blame other people for supporting shit. Right?
Well, that's all
And
it
here
has-
they are
Yeah,
giving
yeah,
money
don't
left,
worry
right,
about
and
it.
centre. I
Don't
couldn't
worry
get
about
over that. I'm looking at these names and I'm thinking, are you fucking kidding me, cunt? Here you
Capio.
are coming on other streams, bagging the fact that people are giving money to somebody,
Hold
and
on,
here you
hold
are
on.
giving
Hey,
it to the
man,
chief monger.
who's watching streams all day? You.
I've got a statement to make.
No, this was last
He
night.
had a fucking life.
Last night.
All right.
Can I get a
Last
fucking
night.
word in? Can I get a
Fair
word
I
in?
got to
Don't
work,
say
mate.
fuck.
I don't watch
say-
streams.
Listen,
Don't you worry about that. I don't watch streams.
Hang on.
He
Gaza
did.
needs to speak. Gaza needs to speak.
Daystate Fox yesterday
Oh, yeah.
did 100 bell rings.
No, he didn't. He did 20 bell rings, then he did 20 more, and then he did 100 on top of that. 140
Well,
in
that's
total.
fucking 20 grand.
So that's 100. How much? What was it?
That's 20 grand.
I think it worked out
Oh,
at 7,000 sterling.
Yeah.
Fuck
Seven-
off.
7,000 quid.
Yeah,
Fuck's
something like
sake.
that.
Who was that? Who did it? One person?
Daystate
See?
Fox. He did 20 bell rings.
Yeah, that makes me ill.
Hang
That
on, he
makes
did
me
20, and Nick went, "What? Okay, thanks very much. Wow." And then a couple of minutes later, he did 20 more, and Nick goes, "What the fuck? Oh, thank you very much." And then Daystate goes, "What's this concept?"
Hey, Boomerang, I
100.
told you.
100 in one go.
Ridiculous.
Well, he's
Okay,
a dickhead because
Capio.
the girls
Hang
don't
on,
get
hang
that
on.
money.
Capio, hang on. Whoa. Capio says not correct, incorrect, fake news. Qualify it so.
So let Capio speak.
Yeah. Capio,
Whatever
come
it
back up
was,
and
the girls don't get
probably
that
easier
money.
to fucking do it on screen.
The girls don't get that.
Who's the who?
Well, if it is true, that saved the bar. That saved the
Saved
bar.
well,
Right, why don't you just buy the
Apparently
bar?
that's what went down.
Oh,
So okay, it didn't. So
If that's
Capio-
true, that's $14,000 Australian.
Just buy
something
the
like
bar.
that. But hey, Capio, come back up on screen and
Yeah. come back
enlighten
up.
us, man.
5 minutes, Capio. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
I guess
Where
I'm
the fuck
going.
did
Buy
he
the
go?
bar and then pay everyone
Why'd
for
he
doing
fuck
nothing.
off?
No, he's
He's
dealing with
riding his
Boomerang.
bike
He's
or
dealing with
something.
Boomerang right
Fuck.
now.
No, he's not riding his
He's
bike.
not dealing with boomerang, and neither should he be.
1 o'clock in the morning.
Boomerang
Why
said
would he
pick-
ride his bike
No.
at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Boomerang said,
being a
"Big boss,
cunt.
how much did you pay Capio to go after me?" And it's like, no, dude, he did it to himself, man. Just by being
See you, mate.
anyway.
That's just messing. Come on.
See you later, Jim. See you later, Jim.
Hey, cheers, Jim.
Who's
Fat
Big Daddy? Who's this Big Daddy?
It's CCWC.
There
Big
is.
Daddy.
Ah, is that him?
Perhaps.
Is it? Ah, okay.
They're trying to take the piss out of me.
That may need qualification, perhaps, I said.
So, Capio, what's the story?
Tell you what.
State your claim.
Well, mine's not a claim. Mine's reality.
What did happen?
The numbers were relatively close. It was 120 in total.
120, okay. I thought it was 20 plus 100.
It was 10, but it's a little bit more complex than that. I don't want to get into it. I know the full story and everything involved.
Well, go for it. Go for it. I mean,
That's a lot of.
Hey, come on, Capio. We're all about clarity. Just
The
clarify it.
public version, then.
Yeah.
The public version.
I'm about clarity with the information that I'm willing or that I'm given. To speak publicly.
I get
This is not my private business, but I'm just telling you the numbers. It was 120, but it was more about supporting the studio. So they're building a studio.
Oh,
Hey, it doesn't matter why. But people were astounded at the volume.
Yeah. Understandably so. But yeah, you know, some people.
Who was the guy? I keep on asking, who was the guy?
Yeah, look, wait. Day State
Fox.
Okay, don't know.
So we have all different dynamics, and we have people in this genre that piss next to. We have people in this genre that piss next to where they sleep. And then we have people that have a west wing and an east wing in their accommodation. You know, we have all different people in this genre.
Well, I understand why some of the donors would be high if a guy is trying to support and building a business, building a studio. That's different than just ringing the bell for bar girls.
Yeah, but I don't.
But hang on. Let's qualify that, right? Hang on. Capio, were those not bell rings?
I'm not getting into it because I'm privy to.
But were they or were they not?
It was the equivalent of money of 120 bell rings.
But they were put forward as bell rings, right?
Well, they were bell rings.
It was the equivalent money of 120 bell rings.
How many
Capio, what the fuck are you trying to fucking say? Either the guy said he was doing 100 bell rings or he didn't.
I'm not trying to say anything. I'm saying exactly what I said. It was the equivalent money of 120 bell rings.
Did the guy say there's 100 bell rings?
Wait. Thomas, it's complicated.
No. It's not complicated. Did the guy state they were bell rings?
I'll type it in the chat if you'd like me to. It was the equivalent money of 120 bell rings.
I know what you're saying, and I asked you a direct question.
Yeah,
did he say there's 100 bell rings?
I know what you're asking me. You're asking me to not speculate on things I don't know. I'm telling you.
I'm not asking you to speculate. I mean, was that what he said?
What he said is it's the equivalent money of 120 bell rings, and that's all I'm willing or able to say.
Okay, fine.
And guess what? The girls don't get the 120 bell rings.
Yeah, but I think that was
Don't start with that.
That was the point.
No. It is relevant. It is relevant to how the money is dispersed. It is relevant.
I know that. I know. Well, wait.
It's not relevant at all. The girls don't get it.
Let me just clarify before
business only gets it.
Wait. I can absolutely guarantee that second part of that is not true. I know how much money they got. So I know that part's not true. The girls are being very well taken care of.
You can't tell me the girls
hang on,
got
whoa. Hey,
bell rings.
Capio, hang on. If they were bell rings, there's an X percentage
that's
of
£8,000
and bell rings, which means
you can't tell me the girls got
they're lady
£8,000.
drinks, right?
No, John.
You sound like Bobby fucking Crush.
Well, why would they get £8,000? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's what you said with the bell rings.
I never said
as bell rings, the girls get the percentage, right? As a donation to the fund for equipment, they don't.
They would get 50 baht, right? They would get 50 baht from a bell ring.
Bobby Crush. Per bell ring.
And the rest is left with the business, correct?
Cabos in there.
Fine and dandy, but I'm just trying to clarify what sort of a donation was. It's irrelevant to me what sort of a donation it was. It's totally fucking irrelevant. Just trying to clarify what was it. That's it.
I know. We're just discussing it. R7, we're just discussing it. That's all.
Exactly. Yeah.
The problem is there's
We're
a
not
cynical.
arguing. R7, we're not arguing.
This is not aimed at anybody in particular.
Mhm.
I'm just saying there's a cynical.
Yeah, you can tell it's Bobby crushing that chat. So fucking obvious.
Okay, sorry guys, I'm going to just interrupt for 1 second. RL, that's the third time you stated that statement on this channel tonight. If you do not want me to time you out again, stop it. All right?
RL, just for clarity, the only channel you're allowed to advertise on here is called Global. So just talk about Global, then it's okay.
Stop it.
All right. Okay, here's where fucking shit's starting to get real.
Hang on. RL said.
Have I been kicked yet?
RL said. Hang on. RL said. Sion Beach, I stayed too long.
Let's just mark one. Let's put a marker down.
I
Right now,
defend him
I'm
all the
running
time
this
for
channel.
nothing.
Oh,
I think RL was.
Right now, I am running this channel. What I say goes. Anybody has an issue with that, we'll go.
No,
All right?
we already knew that. We already knew that.
I got no issue, but I think RL was backing up the fact that he
RL
wasted
has
his
been
time.
repetitious in the extreme. That's the 5th, 6th, or maybe 7th.
Yeah, but if
statement
you
he's made
read
in
what he
regards
said,
to
I
it.
think he's admitting that he wasted his time.
I don't give a flying fuck what he's admitting. I wish he'd stop fucking whinging about it.
He's not whinging. I think he just
He made
admitted.
his point 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8
Okay,
times ago.
Okay, done.
Right. It's not up for conjecture or a fucking opinion. I rule, all
Okay,
right?
done.
That's the way it goes.
Done.
Capio, thanks for coming back on to explain.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All good. All good. I'm going to put my tunes back on, I think. Yeah.
Good idea.
I'm staying away from speculating on other people's money. I like to talk about the things that I know for sure. I know the girls were taken care of, and I know that everything's good.
Fair enough. Yeah. Listen, I get Capio. I get that. I was just trying to put some clarity into the nature of the donations. That was it. Period. Nothing else. I have zero. Let me qualify this. I have zero axe to grind. I like
I
what
can't
Nick
hear
does.
you typing in the chat.
I also like what
Hold on.
I also like what that principle, the guy who's been haunted by many people in Pattaya at the moment for his lack of professionalism and his mafiosa style.
False bravado.
Not style, but mafiosa interpreted claim to his businesses in Thailand. And I think he's been way underrated and vilified by too many fucking people, and that's Brian Flowers. I think Brian Flowers did a great fucking thing at this point in time, and his choice to do what he does as, you know, unprofessional, unedited, just say what he wants to say when he wants to say it. I think it's exemplary, absolutely fucking exemplary.
You know, I watched that. He did a segment with that Blizzard or Buzz and Pattaya guy, whoever he is, and I seen there's like a 2-part segment he did with Brian Flowers just like a month ago. And I did change my attitude about Brian Flowers. I did. However, that guy is very, very internet savvy, and he knows exactly what he's doing. And he started with the internet before he actually was in the bar business. And so you have to take that with a grain of salt as well. So I don't know. But he did come off a lot better than all the other crap I've heard about him in the background.
Yeah. Brian doesn't have an axe to grind. He says what he says. He says it with, you know, an amount of alacrity. He says it in a way that he doesn't protect himself. He doesn't pull his punches, and equally, he doesn't try to be a clever ass. He doesn't try to be some emotional sort of guru. He's just dead honest. And in a way, some people say, "Oh, he should be less honest, and he should be this, and he should be." You know, that's the one thing that has gone all around the genre time and time again. You should be or you shouldn't be. Who the fuck is anybody to tell anybody what they should or shouldn't be?
Great point.
Especially those who are doing something that they can't do.
But he did talk about his business and the way that he built his business, which is really interesting. And the way that I understand what he said is, I would not want to be investing any money with him, because it looks like the original 3 or 4 investors' shares never get liquidated. So if you're putting in, you know, $150,000 into one of the new bars, and this can be part of his stable, you're just buying yourself a fucking job, because the guys that are getting real money is not you with your 150 grand.
That's not quite true. That would you need to look a little bit closer.
Yeah, perhaps.
A little bit closer, honestly.
But the original
the guys who are buying themselves a job are the guys who are power managers. They're the guys,
Yeah, but
they're not even buying themselves a job. But they're the guys getting a job.
Bar managers are not putting their money into the whole.
No, they're not. But I mean, the only people who are getting jobs per se, are power managers.
Right?
And Brian employs an awful lot of people, on the fringes of everything he does.
Yeah,
huge amount of people, directly and indirectly.
Yeah. All I'm saying is that if you wanted to have your own bar Pattaya, or if you wanted to join his group as an investor, that's the better way.
Yep.
To do it.
Sure, yeah. I mean, the only thing I would say, anybody who's considering that, go to Pattaya, meet Brian, see what he's about, then go for it. Do it on the internet. What the fuck are you, stupid?
It's nothing more than an investment fund. You're not getting a piece of the action. You're getting a percentage back on the money you invested. That's it. You don't own anything.
High time. R7 is an expert in everything Thailand. Just asking. I'm my fucking expert. I have an opinion on many fucking things. And I see people for a period of time.
Opinion.
The only time I've voiced my opinion on Brian Flowers is tonight, and that's after quite a long time.
Yeah.
I don't give my opinion on what I think he's about. That's it.
I know.
I wouldn't comment on his business model because I don't know it, so I wouldn't get involved. But I will say this. The thing that I've been saying for the last couple of weeks since I've started doing streams, which I will repeat, I don't want to keep doing, but I'll do it for a short amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
What Brian's done, somebody that's got he's already got a face, he's got a name. He's taking control of his own narrative. He's taking control of his own narrative, which is what everybody on YouTube should do. Don't let people push the way they believe on you. So go to places where you can speak freely. Go to places where you can push your own agenda. Go to places where you can say what you wish to say without somebody censoring you. And that's what he's done. He knows he has a name. He knows people know who he is.
He did it maybe a year late, but he's taking care of it now, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but what again, look at that thing that Seven said earlier. I don't remember the exact term. Seven will remind me, but it's the fear of missing out. Don't worry about that. Just
it's okay to have a stream with two people watching. It's okay.
Say your narrative.
It's not a problem.
I like
at least if you're
the best time to start a business is 10 years ago, right? The second best time is now. Do it. If you worry about what you haven't done, you'll start in 10 years' time.
The best time to start any business? The best time to start any business? Today.
Yeah. But I think it's an expression. The best time was to do it 10 years ago. The second best time is now. Basically means don't worry that you've missed out on. Get on with it.
Yeah,
and fair play
because
to
whatever's gone before you is gone before you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And there is never a right time, and all your friends will tell you it's the wrong fucking time. Tell you that for nothing.
It's like buying a house. Like, oh, don't buy it at the top of the market. Nobody really knows where the top of the market is. So it's like you just buy a fucking house. Just go buy it.
Yeah, prime example. The housing market. I was sure the housing market was gonna fall heavily in Q3 of this year. But then the government's just changed the marketplace, so that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
So you just do it. Just fucking
do it. Yeah.
I don't get the secrecy about the bell rings, the NDTVI thing, man. It's like they're broadcasting what the bar is earning. They've got to admit that, when they're live streaming, they've
There's
got
no
to admit
secrecy. Don't make it conspiracy. There isn't one. What there is a lot of people speculating on things they half saw, and I know what actually came down, but people are just assuming bad intentions because that's what people do. That's not true. I know the girls were taken care of. I know that I know the guy that donated the bell rings said, "Please don't make them drink 120 shots because I don't want to be responsible for somebody going to hospital." I know that.
Yeah.
But he's a decent human being.
220 bell rings is.
And a lot of the girls don't fucking drink.
It's crazy, right?
You'd be surprised. A lot of the girls don't drink.
In general, you're right. In Hacienda, it's a little bit different. If you watch the stream, they're all shit-faced. But I've had personal experience of the Hacienda experience, and I don't remember getting poured onto a taxi. And I can take my booze. Trust me.
It's such a weird concept.
I understand that, but I'm just saying generally,
in general,
really,
right. Yeah, Yeah, in general,
ringing
you're
the
right.
bell from the internet. Like, it's so fucking weird. Like, wait,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the
Imagine
bell
we
ring.
could
Oh,
buy ping
I want to
pong
see
balls.
the
Yeah,
drink. I
but
want to
Big
see
Boss,
the.
Big Boss,
It's so weird.
So
Oh,
you know,
Big
how
Boss
bad.
sends
there's,
$100.
there's 10 of us up
$100
here right now,
US
right? Hang
to
on,
ring a
there's 10 of
fucking
us up
bell.
here
Fuck
right
that
now.
shit.
Who the fuck would have
Fuck that
thought that
shit.
was any sort of normality
I
10
won't
years ago?
let Big Boss fucking ring the
I know,
bell.
it's so
Weird, huh?
strange, man. Yeah.
I
Everything's
won't
strange.
fucking let Big
Bitcoin's
Boss ring the
strange.
bell.
Everything's strange. Depends on where you're at, what your mindset is at, and you know what
Yeah, I
age
use a
you're at.
different
And everything
username
else.
to ring the bell 10 times a night.
Oh, yeah. You
Oh,
don't
look,
be that guy.
account.
Pick boss, to you and I,
Yes,
$10,000 is a lot of money to throw away on a thing, but to somebody else, it isn't. That's
Yeah,
just the way
exactly.
it works.
No, it's fine. No, I'm not appalled by it, and I'm not shocked by it.
Yeah, but you got to admit,
some people have more money.
You
than
got to
other
admit,
people.
Capio. At the same time, they just look good. You know,
Some
they
people
want to
do.
look good.
I'm
Wow,
not shocked
it's
when somebody
you
drives
know,
down
I
the
mean,
street with a $100,000 car. I don't go like, oh,
I mean,
how'd they get
look,
that
come on.
fucking money?
The
Trust fund, baby.
most common genre that every one of us knows is pop music. And what's so unusual about concerning a million, 100 million, a billion in pop music? Nothing. It's just one of those things in life. You know? Not unusual.
Yeah.
I wish
No,
I
I
could
don't-
Times
rock up
change,
to
the
Hacienda
genres
right
change,
now.
life changes.
I don't
Well,
look
come
at
on,
people with lots of
Bitcoin.
money and
Let's
go
talk about
and go
Bitcoin
like,
for a
oh, they're
second.
fucking
No,
Bitcoin
no,
was
no,
like
no,
bollocks
fuck
10
no.
years ago, right?
Fuck Bitcoin.
Now look at it. It's
Fuck
very fucking... No, look, in the reality of life today, Bitcoin is very real, serious fucking money for some guys who got involved at the early fucking stages. There you fucking go. There's the reality. Like it or not.
Sure it is.
Well, Pick Boss will give you
And many other
20%.
things that are like strange. Could my father even comprehend most of this shit? Not a fucking
I'll give
notion of it
I'll give you
comprehending.
20% for the bar.
I've made a hell of a lot of money, and it's not from Bitcoin.
I'll take the
it's
bar.
just the other cryptos.
I'll buy 5 for the price of 1.
I've made a hell of a lot of money
Exactly, man.
Guys,
But,
let
you
me-
know,
in a
Can I-
very, very short time. Very
I
short
hate
time.
talking about
I've
Bitcoin.
brought fucking investment houses, yada yada. I can't move into those. In Australian law, I cannot move into my investment properties. But
Man, can
what I
I talk
invested just a couple of months ago, I'm raking it in, mate. I'm
Good
raking
for
it.
you. Can I talk about Bitcoin for a minute? Everybody,
Sure,
so many fucking guys. No. I'm going to give you the definitive description about Bitcoin. Everybody talks about Bitcoin, fucking RL, all these other fucking cunts, whatever the fuck. it is. So,
these other fucking
if
guys.
I sell a car tomorrow,
That was very
if I
nice.
sell a car, if I sell a $100,000 Canadian car to a guy in Germany tomorrow, and he wants to pay me by Bitcoin, you do the calculation at that point in time, correct? So maybe it's worth $50,000 at that time. I get the money, and 2 days later, that $50,000 is now worth $35,000. How the fuck do you run a business?
Or 65.
But how do you run a business that way? You can't.
You
If I-
don't.
Yeah, but,
You
yeah, but,
don't.
it's, like, but it's not being traded like
not
That's
not
why
as
it's
not
not
as a
for that. It's
transactional.
not for
No,
that.
you cannot use
You cannot
Bitcoin
use
as a transactional currency in a traditional business. No.
You do not have a business with.
But if you have a way to
trading
convert it, if you have a way to
your
cash it,
assets on the daily.
Regardless.
It's
But
never
why
going
can't
to
you lock it in? Why is there any difference to a currency? I realize the gains it did, but
Because
why
it's
can't you lock it in?
Because you can't lock it in. You can't.
It's treated like a stock. The only way you can lock it in is you sell out at that second, that minute.
Okay.
It does not have any stability. It'll never be a fucking or a fucking
It was never meant to be. But guess what? All of you guys are on here now. All you
It's
guys are on
7-18.
here now because of crypto. Because of crypto, you're on here now.
No, I'm not.
This goes through a
I
blockchain.
don't give a shit.
And you
I've
don't
never
even realize
touched
it's
any
going through a
crypto.
blockchain.
I've
You're
never
on here
touched crypto
now
in my life.
because it goes through a blockchain.
your
That's
ankle went
what
through a
blockchain
blockchain.
is.
blockchain is still fucking blockchain.
Your
is
boats
still-
go
Okay,
through a
I'm on
fucking
YouTube,
blockchain.
which is free
and then
because of
blockchain
crypto.
is- It's another fuck. Look at
No.
fucking. What did Elon Musk do? Elon Musk bought $1.5 billion of Bitcoin, told everybody in the fucking world about it. The next day, he ended up fucking dumping half of it, and he made something like $250 million on it. Why
I
did he buy?
sold it too.
It was a speculative.
I brought Dodge at 2 cents, 2.5 cents. I sold it at 8.
You know what? You can do the same thing with a penny stock with investing a couple $1,000s rather than investing 50 or 60,000. A penny
That's what
stock.
I'm talking about. I've been making a fucking killing.
$5.
I've been making a killing.
It's
buying 1 cent fucking stocks.
It's playing poker. It's throwing the fucking dice.
So buy a
It's
proper
just-
microphone.
Exactly.
So that's all it fucking is. That's my
I
story.
use my Thailand funds. My Thailand fund wasn't going anywhere, so I used it. I fucking made a shit ton.
I'm glad
Well, you're not going anywhere in a wheelchair anyway.
I'm not saying you shouldn't. If you are speculating, that's what Bitcoin is there for. Do whatever the fuck you want with it. And if you make money on it, God bless you.
Well, I did.
God bless you.
I'm really happy for you. Seriously. You owe me a beer.
No, seriously, I did.
You owe me a
3
beer.
minutes left on Bitcoin.
But you know, when I played Bitcoin, I played it for fucking fun.
1.5 minutes left.
I didn't give a fuck. $25,000. I just wanted to prove a point to my son. Paid $25,000, put it down. I made $17,000 in about, I don't know, it took a long time, 9 months, and then I dumped it. But I didn't give a fuck about it. I could lose $25,000. I wouldn't fucking. I just did it for a fucking point with my kid. But my kid never believed in Bitcoin anyway, so he's just.
Thai time. I do own property there, and I mentioned before Comfort Lady, correct? And my Comfort Lady, yeah, I brought her a property, which is mine. Of course she fucking owns it. Of course she does.
What area are you in, man? Not about. You up in Nissan? Are you up in Nissan? Where is your property?
Yeah, not far from Surin.
Cool.
Hey, Pick Boss.
Yes, sir.
You see Shavinko fighting at UFC 261?
No, that's a little ways away, but
yeah, she's fighting Andrade.
Isn't that one of Rabbit's favorite fighters?
Oh yeah,
Shavinko.
Oh, she's a fucking ninja.
She's a ninja.
Looks like a ninja.
Thai time. When you stay in the middle of Pattaya, yeah, you might end up in one of my investments.
Are you saying he might end up in your Comfort Lady?
No. No, if he stays in LK Metro, I've got 3 rooms there. I brought them way before all this COVID and all this shit.
That was quick, Rabbit. That was a fast one.
Cheers. Been saving it. Well, the thing about the crypto thing, right? Are we still on this? Can I still speak about it, right?
Go ahead.
If they ever get to Mars, right? Obviously, the currency when they get there, it's going to be a cryptocurrency. So technically, it could be an investment.
Technically,
it might not be in our lifetime.
Look at
to buy what on Mars? To buy what?
That's all it is.
Everything.
All right.
Yeah, because
it's not going to be the dollar.
It's going to take the dude that went to Mars fucking 20 years to get back.
But you want to talk about the downside of it in the big picture? The downside of it in the big picture is you get all these young kids now who know about investing. And the way they're learning about investing is buying cryptocurrency. You buy something, it is at this price, you sell it, it's at that price. This is not the way for them to learn about fucking investing.
I know, but you're dealing with the current generation of
because
20-year-olds. So
did you read in the news there were kids that were committing fucking suicide because they had these Robinhood accounts and they were Robinhood was giving them margin calls, which means you have 10,000 in your account, we'll give you 30,000, 40,000.
Yeah, because they don't understand margin.
And they're 16 and 17 years old. But how do they handle with that? All of a sudden,
yeah, but margin killed people in the 30s and 40s too.
Hang on. How did any kid deal with anything in the past? It was down to the parents and how they brought them up. If they have no control over the fucking kids and the kids are allowed to behave like that, so be it.
Yeah, but R7, when you buy a margin, you owe a lot. When the margin call comes in, it comes in rapidly all the time, and you have to fucking pay.
If children are playing on the internet where they shouldn't be, it's their parents' fault. End of.
Well, we're talking about 17, 18, 19-year-old kids. In R7, I understand what you're saying, but the fact of the matter is these kids have these laptops and their parents have less than 1% clue of what the fuck they're really doing on it.
Exactly. That's true.
Yeah, well,
Exactly.
you know,
Exactly.
same old since fucking internet was started up, you know.
I think it's even worse now. But
Oh,
No,
worse
our,
now.
our parents never faced this huge drama that
But-
parents today face. Our
but
parents
you know
never face that.
they don't
What was the
learn
worst that we were going to do? Beat somebody up and get caught? And
No, at the video games
Yeah.
room. At the video games room.
Yeah, or something.
When you should be at school. When you should be at school.
Hey, my one of my nieces, she's got a brother who plays fucking video games all day long, and this kid makes something like $180,000 US a year. And it's like, hey, God bless you. If that's where you can make fucking money. That's cool. And you know, these other kids that I know, my son said he had one friend who's not the very brightest kid, but he made like 20 or 30 grand in crypto, and he's 24, 25 years old. And all he's ever done is work in a fucking grocery store. You know, but but these kids now have a warped sense of how money is made, especially if you invest in the stock market. Like I've got,
agreed.
You know, like you have to have a balanced portfolio. If you're going to be risking money, you can afford to lose. You got to think long term, all that kind of shit. Like I got one index fund that made me 16% last year, and it's never fucking going to go broke. Like I can sleep all night with that very well. You know,
All I can say is I've got 9 buffalo and I don't give a shit.
They're not getting a great.
You see that picture I sent you, Pet Boss?
No, I'm starting a stream right now, and I'm
look at Tune.
devices going.
I have a laptop and I have less than 1% clue about it.
I'm with you, Tuna.
Tuna, I'm close to you, even though I used to sell technology. I'm close to you, but I know how to make it work. Anyway.
Your meat comes from the sea, my meat comes on land. That's it. That's all I know.
For these people who are talking about, imagine you had Bitcoin from the start, but imagine you had it maybe 5 years ago. I think these people are fucking myths. Like, every time I hear about somebody actually making money, they're all shorting. Nobody's actually doing it. Nobody's got the discipline to actually do it fucking long term.
Global Streamyard 247. Well, that's not a legitimate account.
But you know, they're also not the guys that are losing 30, 40.
We'll let you fly for now.
On it aren't talking about it either. Well, I bought it at 25, was going up. Then all of a sudden, you know, crashed down to 11. And those guys.
What about my parents? They bought lotto tickets for fucking 40 years and never won a dime.
That's even worse.
What about that loss?
Well, you know, lotto tickets. I got a big fucking problem.
My parents still buy it.
Yeah.
Lotto tickets are a tax on the fucking poor. That's what lotto tickets are. They're a tax on the poor.
You got some skin in the game.
You know, you get people.
Guys, are you pulling that, man?
No, lotto tickets are fucking evil.
Where you going, Gaza?
No, Pick Boss is going to do
fucking wimp, Gaza. Where you going?
Nah, if he's doing a music stream, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we need some music. Yeah.
Oh, it's all about the music.
So, Gaza, you just decided to advertise another stream before you pulled out. Thank you for that.
No, I'm just saying that Pick Boss is.
You just said. I heard you. Yeah.
I said it before.
We always go to Pick Boss on a Sunday. That's traditional.
It's Pick Boss.
Yeah. Even so,
Tomorrow's the UFC.
as a matter of just decorum, right? That's not the thing to do. All right.
Decorum. How is it decorum? Define.
You have no decorum, Gaza. You're a cunt. That's what they're trying to tell you.
Well, you got spindly.
As a matter of decorum, you just don't announce somebody else's live stream as your last comment on this stream. All right, that's not decorum. That's a lack of decorum. There you go. That's a lack of decorum.
He's got spindle legs. Spindle legs. I'll see you later, man. Spindle legs.
Thanks for your contribution, Gaza.
What do you call them? Spindle legs?
The name of my stream is called Contribution.
Contributions.
Gaza, before you
contributions.
Gaza, before you go, look at my picture. Gaza, look at my picture.
Sunday afternoons, Pick Boss contribution.
I'll send you my cunt pal link.
Love it. I hope I can.
Oh, fuck off! Is that supposed to be me? How do you call this fuck?
7, make my
Don't
picture
take it
big.
hard, Gaza.
Seven, maximize my picture, please.
No,
I'm going to stream some porn.
Why? Which one is it?
Just put me full screen for a second.
Full screen, full
Oh,
screen,
is it
full
rabbit?
screen, full screen. Full screen.
Scottish.
That is spot on.
Oh my
Welcome
Yeah,
to
that's
my-
fucking spot on.
welcome to my broccoli cook.
You even got the eyebrows right, actually.
Right, I'll tell you what. Cantankerous. I need access to your back room. Let me put it like that.
Rabbit, we're not laughing at you,
Oh
buddy.
my
But that was funny.
I'm still the youngest here, so.
And look at Rabbit, he's like, oh, fuck.
Big up to Rabbit. At
I'm
least
over
he can
it.
take it on the fucking chin like a man.
Do a Ron. Somebody do a Ron.
He's,
Hey, I don't
he's
have
a
a
fucking
spanner here.
he's
I
a
can go
fucking
crazy.
champion.
I don't
I
know
even
about
told fucking Global, we're fucking traveling to Scotland, you cunts. We're going to rabbits.
You want
Hang
That
on,
was
hang
so
on, hang
excited.
on. Whoa,
That
whoa,
was
whoa,
so
whoa,
excited.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, everybody. Hang on. I spoke to Global Streamyard a couple of minutes ago and said, oh, okay, that's an iffy account, but I'll let it fly for now. And somebody fucking banged it out. Who the fuck thinks the boss in here other than me?
You're the boss.
Well, I can see who banned it. I can see who timed it out. I would imagine they probably think they're the boss, if I'm honest. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell you what's going to happen from the next fucking one. Not to be a cunt, but
you're a
Tanner's
mod. Why
going to
don't you
remove
look?
big fucking time, all right?
You're-
I'm running this
you're a
fucking
mod.
show. Guys, fucking chill it out. I made that statement. Whoever fucking removed that, heard me made that statement and acted a cunt. Stop being a cunt in my presence, all right? I'll
You're
get
the
pissed
mod.
off.
Why don't you look? You can see who did it. You're making yourself look.
I don't
innocent.
need to fucking look. I just need to speak, and that's it. I'll decide what I want to do, when I want to fucking do it, and I'll get a rate when I want to get a rate, and I won't be told when not to. How about that?
Well said.
Do not
Well,
fucking
it's not-
challenge me. I'm running the fucking show. And
Yeah, but you say you're running the show, but look who deleted it, and then say that again. Look who deleted it.
Let's move
7 on
forward.
the button. 7 on the button.
Why are you poking the bear, Capio?
do not get in my fucking face when I'm speaking nicely, or else I'll stop speaking nicely and start moving people ad hoc.
He's just
What are you
he's
drinking?
fucking trying to get demoted tonight, I think.
R7, what are you drinking?
Can I
Nothing.
just say something for a minute?
Listen,
please?
I'm here for a fucking good time, and some cunts are trying to fucking overrule what I fucking say. Do not fucking overrule what I fucking say.
Nobody here is trying to
Why
fuck up
don't you-
anything.
Yeah, some mod in the fucking chat removed a comment after I said I'll let it fly.
Oh,
all
Why
right.
don't you? Hell, why don't you go and look at the guy's channel? Does he even have a channel? Have a look.
No, I said I would let it fly.
On the
Enough
fly.
said.
On
If
the
I
fly.
said I'll let it fly, let it fly.
Pretty
That's it.
fly for a white guy. You're pretty fly for a white guy, though, right?
No, I am the fucking guy. End of.
Can we
just- All the guys say you're
You
pretty
fucking make me
fly.
irate. Do you know
Dick
what?
is
Do you know
a
what
fucking
takes to trigger
cunt.
me? Nothing. Takes nothing to trigger me from being a cunt to being another cunt. All right. Most of the time, I'm fucking. It's all fucking good, and I look at this, go, who's acting the prick? Stop acting the
Big boss.
fucking prick.
Pig boss.
I love that. He looks at the chat and says, who's that prick?
Pig boss.
Yeah, what's
Pig
up?
boss. You gotta play pretty fly for a white guy on your channel.
Whoa. Just before
yeah,
the
type it in my
Have a
chat.
look at this
when you go
channel.
in there. Yeah.
guys.
Listen, okay, let me rephrase this. I am running this channel. End of. If I say let something fly, let it fucking fly. Whoever fucking did that, I'll do it. How about
I've just
that?
gone to their channel. They're live.
R7, I think we all hear you. Good point.
Monster, ring in, cunt.
Can I just say
I like-
something
I like
about
monsters.
It's not a fake.
guys? Can I just say
didn't say
something
channel.
about us taking a shot at Rabbit? We took a shot at Rabbit, and that was pretty. It was brutal, but it was all in jest. Like we love you. But I want to talk about the time that he was on here, I think, and Mike Chef took a fucking run at him. And Mike went down and fucking tried to do everything he could to embarrass Rabbit, be mean to Rabbit, talk down to Rabbit, and he went on. And nobody fucking tried to stop him. And here's Rabbit in the chat, cool, calm, collected, never fucking tried to retaliate too hard by saying anything bad or derogatory. Just let him fucking run and tire himself out. And that's the day that I liked Rabbit.
Cheers, AP.
I think that's why Mike hates me.
No, didn't he come back
I don't
around
react.
and say, hey,
Fucking
you're
not
a
worth
proper
it.
chef, you know,
course.
you're my people and all that stuff?
So I just
Identicate. What point are you trying to make there?
I'm trying to make we just took a fucking run at Rabbit, all of us laughing about the emoji that Capio made.
No, that was beautiful.
No, Monster, we just keep quiet.
And you know what? We give
That
it
was a compliment.
guys, we give it and we take it.
Come
right?
on, Monster.
None of us are fucking better than each other. I'm going to give out a
I
lot of
want to
shit
hear Monster's point of view and stuff.
that anybody gives me.
They
It's
made
like
him look good. They made him look good. That's good.
I just want to acknowledge Rabbit. He's a fucking good dude.
No, just
Yeah,
take man
Rabbit's
about
cool,
it.
man.
You know, just take his point.
Appreciate
Cheers,
it.
guys. I'm starting my deal up. I'm not
Yeah.
promoting. I'm just telling you where I'm going.
Oh, here we go. Promoting another fucking live stream on this fucking live stream.
Thanks for having me on, Talon Mick and all the
Hey,
panel.
big boss, always fucking welcome, man.
All right, thanks, man.
I was
Cheers,
only
guys.
having to go. I was only having to go at Gaz over the previous, but yeah, you can promote here all.
I was happy to contribute to the stream.
As long as you contribute, you're welcome.
I contribute when I can.
Even if I'm nice,
Big
he has
boss.
a go at me.
Big
We
Boss
have
will see you
always known
Sunday,
you as-
Sunday
we have always
afternoon
known
Australian
you as
time.
a
All
decent
right, man.
contributor.
Yep. It's a tradition. We got to do it, man. All right.
You always have a go at
it's
me.
the UFC.
What is that?
Cheers,
Can we?
everybody. Yeah.
Always
We'll
have
have
a
a
go at
post
me.
See you,
UFC
big
party.
boss. Cheers.
All right, cheers, guys.
Always have a go at me.
Great
Can we
channel.
announce
Fucking excellent
RL?
channel.
RL gave
I
us
love
a
it.
donation. We didn't
Sunday
say anything.
afternoons, I tune in and
We
fucking
got
boom.
5
The most
something
relaxing
from
fucking
RL.
music ever. Love it. Love it.
Well,
What did we get again? It was like.
Okay,
we got a donation.
here we
from
go.
RL.
Listen. I need to say something. Sorry, Rabbit. I need to say something. Let's tell the truth now. Mick banned the channel, not me. Capio, I didn't say it was you. I only just did what I did because you were talking. That's it. It wasn't about that. It wasn't. I didn't know who did it. I had no clue who fucking did it, and I didn't care who fucking did it.
Yeah,
I
you
said let it
bitches
fucking
gonna
slide,
scratch
close it, and then
each
nothing.
other's eye. Handbags at 10 paces, please.
The reason, listen, I have a simple fucking rule. I have a simple rule on what flies in the fucking channel. It's like this. It's not about the nick, unless it's the total fucking copycat nick, the total fucking, copy nick. That they can fuck off. It's about the content and what they fucking say. There was nothing bad said. There was nothing wrong said. So be it. And what I said was like a warning, like, don't be a cunt. That's a weird fucking nick to use. So let it fly. That's it. Okay, Mick did it. Fine.
There's no
Mick did
argument.
it.
Capio just pissed me off. He accused RF7 of doing something that he said he didn't do in relation to NDTVI's stream last night.
What?
Well,
I think he got that backwards.
No. He was telling RF7 that he should have been really, really honest. And on the other hand, he wasn't being totally honest with us about the NDTVI shit. He was trying
Listen, I never have a fucking axe to grind, right? The only thing I ask people, I don't ask sometimes I ask leading questions, sometimes I ask troll questions, sometimes I ask open questions. That was an open question. I was just looking for clarification, nothing else. I couldn't give a fuck. I like Nick. I like his channels. I like what he fucking does.
Yeah.
End up.
I just don't think that Capio was as clear as he could have been without, he was trying to be very, very loyal to what he was doing.
Gaz, lost connection, had feeling 7 was about to use the buttons anyway. Get out of it, Gaz. Come back on, you guys.
He wouldn't even admit that.
I feel like Capio, like, he was better off just not saying anything. Because when he did come on, he gave us no information at all, really.
Yeah, but, that's...
Like, I'm sorry, I love Capio, but fuck. Like, it's just a weird thing.
Guys,
yeah, Capio
I'm loving R7's purple shirt.
We've got Capio back.
Let me say a couple of things.
I'm going down a fucking 3 buttons now.
And I'm here for 5 minutes. And then I'm leaving. Let me say.
He's on the
Let's go. Let's get it. So identical.
Come on, I'm 4 left.
Well, I don't give a fuck. I'll leave, and I'll say if I have to say tomorrow my own stream, I'll say tomorrow my own stream. I don't give a fuck. Identica. I was not dishonest. What I did was tell you what I know, whereas you were speculating and Rabbit was speculating on things they don't know about in a negative consequence about somebody's business, which is libelous and incorrect. You don't know what you're
Never
talking
said
about. You're just
anything
guessing.
negative. First of all, what I was saying is you would not even admit that the bell was rung.
You never asked me.
You
If the
never
bell
admit
was
that.
wrong. You never asked me. You never asked me if the bell
Are
was
you
wrong.
fucking nuts? R7 asked you in about
I did ask you that straight off 3 times,
In about
Capio.
when?
Were
Asked me if
they
the bell was wrong.
actual bell
You asked-
rings?
You wouldn't even fucking admit that. So that's
Were
bullshit.
they actual bell
Okay,
rings? That's what I
let's
did
try
ask you.
let's try have a conversation like adults, like 2 people at a time, not fucking
Okay, I'm just
spastics,
saying you're
getting
being
fucking
weird.
heavy on the jing, thinking that they're fucking talking sense. You're talking out of your ass. So let me just clarify. What R7 asked
Do you want to
me
clarify
was the
who's
money
talking out of the
intended.
ass? Do you want to
Let me just-
clarify who's
I'm
talking out of
gonna-
the ass?
look,
You're gonna get kicked.
You asked me. You asked. I
Do
don't
you
give a
want
fuck,
to
Rabbit.
clarify
I don't
who's
give a
talking
fuck.
out of the ass?
I couldn't give a fuck. Do you want me to answer or not? I don't give a fuck. If you kick me, I don't come back. I don't give a fuck. What do I care?
Calm
Do
down.
you want to
I'm
clarify who
fucking
you
gone.
said it
You're
is
talking
talking out of
bullshit,
the ass?
identicunt. Oh, fuck
Do
you.
Calm
you
down,
want
you're
to
making
You've been
Rabbit
clarify
asking
who's
cry.
Mike
talking
How
out
all
of
you
the
got
ass?
fucking night
Danica?
7. You've been
Oh
asking
my
Mike all
Look,
fucking
I'll ask you one last
fuck
time.
you.
Do
I
you
don't
wish
give
to
a fuck.
clarify who is talking out of their ass?
Well, when I said identicunt, you're talking out of your ass, I thought that was pretty fucking clear. If it's not fucking clear, then fucking tell me. I'm going to be here for 1 more minute. Identicunt.
I was not offended.
You're going to be here for 1 more minute. What do you fucking you declaring what are you declaring
Fuck
who
you, you're
who
fucking
and what will
simping
say
for
who?
Mike all fucking night 7, spoiling for a fight. Fuck off.
Hang on.
Excuse me?
Identicunt.
What?
Identicunt.
Excuse me?
Identicunt. Identicunt.
Seven.
What
I'm
7
calling
asked me?
for a
crying.
What
fight.
7
Rabbit
asked
is
me?
crying.
Listen. I'm going to mute you for clarity. Let me mute you for clarity.
Let's hear him out.
Rabbit
Here's
is
how it
crying.
goes. I'm the guy on this stream who's been smiling all night, looking for peace, bit of fun, and a laugh.
Upset
And you
over
say I'm
something.
spoiling
Let's
for
hear
a
him
fight?
out. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out.
I'll
He's upset
decide
over
who
something.
gets. I'll
He
decide
doesn't
who
get
gets
upset
heard out.
often.
Not offended by
I'll
that.
decide who
I'll
gets
give you
heard
one
out.
thing. He doesn't get upset often.
I will decide who gets heard and doesn't get.
Okay,
fucking
when the
heard.
fucking draconian fucking headmaster's fucking ruled us and told us what we can do and not fucking do.
Capio, breathe.
Wait, because I'm not going to be here long. He's
By calling me, I had my head up.
What a
When the
dick.
draconian
What a
headmaster
dick.
decides who will what they want to fucking
that
do,
wasn't
the
nice.
draconian
Seven,
headmaster has just spoken. As you just called it, you will suffer it. Up to you, Capio. And in the meantime, fuck off.
Capio was called out correctly.
Don't you ever call me to task on my own fucking stream. End of. Don't you ever overtalk me and say you know fucking better. Don't you ever be the fucking big guy and think you know fucking better. I've been nothing. Shut up. I've been nothing but impartial to most people most of the time whenever I can afford to be. Except when people call me to fucking task and think they are something other than I am. Go to fuck. In the meantime, go back to your own stream.
I thought we're all mates here.
We are, until somebody calls me to task when I'm being impartial to
He
everybody.
didn't call you a cunt or anything else. He didn't say anything
You
bad.
don't need to use language to call me to task.
I think
Language,
he was all right,
you know, heavy language means shit. I'll
Let
call
him
people
back on.
cunts, bastards, fuckwits, whatever I
Seven,
want
let
to
him
call
back
them.
on.
It means nothing.
No
But
way.
do not call me to task when I'm running a stream. And do not say what I can and can't do. All
Seven,
right?
there's only 10 blokes here, mate.
I don't give a flying
Are you
fuck. how
seeing
many
double
folks there
man
are.
about us?
Rabbit,
I don't
talk
give a
about Seven
flying
if you don't
fuck.
mind.
I mean, Cappy's getting full of it
Seven.
and thinks he's the lord of the fucking manor all of a sudden.
No, he didn't say that at all.
I am the lord of the manor. This is my fucking manor. It's Mick's manor and I run it when he's not here. End of.
Yeah, we've got a
Have some
problem.
fucking respect.
Rabbit's crying. Can we calm down a bit?
You've upset
get some
Rabbit,
tissues.
Seven.
I'll upset any cunt who wants to get fucking upset.
Look-
If they can't
look
handle
at-
the
look
fucking
at
music,
Rabbit,
it's fuck
Seven.
on.
Look at him.
I'm overwhelmed, guys. I'm
Fucking
overwhelmed.
crying.
I'll teach some people what the meaning of being overwhelmed is. If you want to be
Rabbit's
overwhelmed,
crying.
don't come here.
You can't say.
Look at him.
He comes on saying he wants to have a conversation.
Whoa,
and then
we have attracted royalty, by the way. Cheers, Steph. R7 is a psychopathic narcissist.
Oh, I thought I
come on,
smelled some
Steph.
mayonnaise.
Come on,
That's not
Steph.
Steph.
I'm a psychopath.
Steph
I mean,
can't
Steph,
fucking
we know
spell
how
those
you
words.
and I roll, right? We know how
Steph
you and
doesn't
I
even
roll.
know what those words mean.
We know how you and I roll. If I say black, you'll say white. If I say white, you say black. If I say
R7.
how, you say how
R7.
much, right?
I'm upset that you made Rabbit cry.
I was not crying. That's his fucking makeup running.
Have a fucking
You know what? I'm on your side, Seven. I'm on your side. I don't know. He said he was coming on for a conversation, and he started swearing at everybody.
Don't be a cunt. Don't be a cunt in my presence. I don't give a fuck who you're. Friend or fucking foe. That doesn't matter. Stop being cunt.
Yeah, well, fucking let him back on with you.
I never stopped him coming back on.
I felt like he was looking for a fight, you know?
I didn't ban him.
Well,
He's been trying to get people to bite all
I
night.
removed from stream. He can bounce back on any time.
Well, put him back on with you.
I don't fucking do that. I don't play like that. Come on.
Capio was wrong, and his
Come on. Put him back on.
Control free kicked you off twice. Capio, listen. Ultimately, I'm running this fucking stream. This is my stream. Ultimately, if you want to come up against me and talk shit and try to override me vocally, you're going to fucking lose. If you want to override me on a point of principle, you will fucking lose. If you want to override me on a point of fucking
To be fair,
bullshit,
sir,
you will totally fucking
To be fair,
lose.
he did ask for a little gap.
In the midst of him asking for whatever he's asking for, he was being derogatory and a smart arse cunt.
But he was
Every
parlaying.
time you lose.
He was parlaying with
Listen,
you
here's
the
how
whole
every channel runs on the fucking person who runs the fucking channel. It's up to fucking them. If cunts don't like it, cunts can fuck off.
100%.
How about that?
Capio says he's backstage.
Identicate. What did we say? Did we say anything out of line? I don't think.
Let him back on.
Of course he's allowed back on. Everybody's allowed back on after a kick. I don't fucking play that way. All right?
Okay, let me say two things. 'Cause
Oh.
you fucking interrupted. Rabbit, stop being a fucking cunt. I don't know. Stop crying because somebody made a picture of you like a little fucking baby. Fucking hell. They were going through everybody. They're gonna make a picture of everybody. They're just sending it to me. Nobody else was offended.
Yeah.
Seven. The first thing.
Yeah.
You said that nobody can override you on the thing. It was Mick. That was my point in the chat. It's Mick's
No,
channel.
and the
That's what you got
overriding
pissed
thing,
off about.
I wasn't talking about that.
No,
All right?
in the chat,
That's
you were
not
saying
what-
you got
that's not what I was
annoyed.
referring to.
Before that, you got annoyed because somebody banned Global in the chat, and you kept
Yes, I
saying,
did.
"I'm in
Yes.
charge here. Nobody override me." And I said to you repeatedly, "Look at who banned it," but you just wouldn't. For whatever reason, you wouldn't do it. But Mick's got every right to do whatever he wants.
Listen. The issue I had with you was not that. Please separate it. I did not.
That's
attempt
why
to-
you kicked me. That's why you kicked me. I kept telling you to look in the chat. The
I'm going
first
to
time.
tell you once more again, that is not anything to do with it. Believe it or not.
Listen back
I
to the stream.
separate every fucking incident, all right?
Listen back to the stream. Okay, identical.
Okay.
The issue I had with you said I was being disingenuous.
Yeah.
Just to reiterate, I told you what I know, which is not everything. You were making very strong, concrete statements on things you don't know. Which
Can I
yeah,
tell
you can say whatever you want. Yeah, you can say whatever you want.
What I was referring to was the fact that you were asked 3 times specifically whether the bell was rung in relation to the donations, and you refused to admit that that was the fact. But that was why the fucking donations were giving in the first place, is because they were ringing the bell. Did you not? Correct?
No, it's incorrect. What you've just said is completely incorrect. So let me just clarify that. Just clarify. Let me.
What the fuck? What kind of fake news are you trying to fucking do right now? Get the fuck out.
So this is not that
Whoa.
This will take less words than the amount of fucking teeth you've got, which isn't a lot. So let me explain it to you.
Now
what
you're
Seven
fucking
asked me, what Seven asked me,
insulting
what
my
Seven asked me is, was the money intended for bell ring? That's a completely different question and proposition to what you've just given me. He didn't ask me if the bell was rang. He asked me if the money was intended for bell ring. If you want to listen back to the stream, you're more than welcome to do so. But I assure you,
that is what I said.
okay. So that's what he said, right? So I didn't answer that because I know I'm privy to a personal conversation between the people, and I know how the money was divided, and it was all at Daystate Fox's behest. So it's not for you to tell that person who donated the money how he wants the money spent. That's for him, right?
I never brought up the money. All I ever talked about was the bell being rung.
Well, what's the issue? Yep, but
where it was going.
Hey,
what was
Patrick.
happening, I never.
Welcome to the show.
That quantity of money was
I
donated.
never said a word
The guy
about
that donated the money
Never
specifically
said a word about the fucking money.
One at a time.
donated the money.
One at a
All
time,
you
boys.
talked about is you and the fucking bell being rung or not. That's all
Well,
I
nobody
got.
asked about the bell being rung. Seven's just clarified that.
That's why you're fucking yelling at me, you fucking cunt.
I'm yelling at you because you call me disingenuous.
Oh,
You've
he
been a
said
fucking moron.
I love
Just
it.
It's not even
one fucking
complicated.
minute.
Rabbit.
And then you
Hello,
say
guys.
teeth.
Rabbit,
It's not
did you hear that?
complicated. It's not
I'm
complicated.
out of here.
It's not
In
complicated.
American
It's not
accent.
complicated.
All right, thanks for showing up, baby.
I'm done with you.
See you later.
Gaza, hit the link, man.
Yeah.
What
Gaza,
bit
hit
do you
the
not
link and
understand
bring
about
some
what I
time
said?
together. Come on.
Which bit do you not understand about what I said?
I'm off to
Where's the
buy
confusion?
I don't understand why it stresses you out so much.
It's not stressing me out. People,
You're making it
stressing me
sound
out.
like it's almost like it's your
Rabbit, let's just tell
Rabbit,
let's tell the truth. You've been a whiny little bit since I put your picture on there. Let's just tell the truth.
Now you're talking.
I don't give a shit about a Simpsons picture.
Fucking hell! Look at that picture.
Christ.
You've been a whiny
You
little fucking
cried
bitch.
for the last hour, like a little bitch.
No.
It's not you, man. It's not you.
Identicant call me disingenuous, which was completely unfair. Because what
Why
Identicant
did you
and
do it,
you,
I
and
just
you,
seen
Rabbit,
fucking 30
Rabbit,
fucking pirates
You
to sail to
literally-
Scotland.
Rabbit, and
to
what
get
you said
Rabbit.
was untrue. What you said is untrue, Rabbit. You in particular. What you said is untrue.
CCWC.
What did I say?
Wonder World.
Who gives a fuck?
With the
Who gives a
Capio
fuck about
spin out.
this?
Who gives a fuck? You just said I said something.
No.
What did I say?
No. I'm mentioning Toothless Wonder over there. You
Well,
said
man,
that the money
at
didn't
the-
go where it
at
was
the,
intended.
at the
That's
risk at the risk of sounding, like a promotional cunt. Anybody who is hasn't hit the like yet, please hit it.
I'm just changing mine to a dislike.
Right.
Hey, Capio, I'm good with you.
I don't
buddy.
get it.
Hey, man, about when have you ever heard me say that?
Never,
Yeah, but what
ever.
you said it's not fair.
That was the
That
first
money
time.
was used exactly
That's
as it
why I'm
was
laughing, you cunt. First time ever.
I never questioned the fucking money. That was never what my
Hit the bastard like.
Well,
Whoever sent me this picture, make a worse one of Rabbit. Whoever sent me this picture, well, I know who you are. Make it even worse one of Rabbit.
This sounds like a big version of I can see around fucking corners. But they fucking got dude that says that can't see around fucking corners.
Shoulda Kahuna, there's no ice in their booze. They need ice, these cunts.
Oh,
They're
Christ.
fucking cheap bastards. They got no fucking
Hey,
ice.
Joe. Oh, Joe's back. Hang on, boys. Hang on. Stop the fucking press, right? Joe's back in here for wisdom. Cheers, Joe. Hope you get some, man. Hope you get some.
All right,
What people should, what, just 1 second, and then I'm just going to disappear. What people shouldn't do is make very strong and concrete statements on things that they don't know about, particularly if that statement's potentially libelous.
Capio,
They shouldn't do that.
YouTube.
You're fucking.
The Supreme
You're sitting on the fence. You're not saying any facts. You're just. Like giving us
Well, actually,
half a fact or
I'm the only
anything.
one who's saying any facts.
Because
what
you're
I'm not saying
scared
is what you
to tell
think.
the truth, right?
I'm not scared of any. No, well, listen, this is the point.
You're scared.
I've told the truth. I've told the truth.
Why? Because you're
You
a
lie.
monster or
What? No, because what I said is true. What you said is complete bullshit and defamation.
Come on.
You rewind what you want.
Guys.
You rewind.
Defamation's a bit heavy.
No, it's absolutely true what he said. You rewind and listen to what Rabbit said.
All right, Capio. Come on.
Well,
Come
hang
on, we're all
okay.
mates. We're all
Back up.
mates.
Let's back up for clarification.
We have to back up now, Capio.
No. Hang on. Without fucking rewinding, what did Rabbit say that was defamation?
I'm not going to repeat it because then my voice will be on the CCWC video that's coming up.
Come on.
No, absolutely not. Rabbit can have
Hang on, guys. Stop.
I've never
I'm not
been on
defaming
one.
anybody. I'm not defaming anybody. Rabbit can do that.
ECWC, no, I'm not big enough. Okay,
Trust me, you're about to make. Trust me, you're about to make your debut, Rabbit. Congratulations.
Right. Okay.
Oh fuck me! Where the fuck is D-Light? D-Light, will you come on the stream and make some sense of this?
There he is. There.
Ben Hill and Mike Barney's here. That's enough.
I'll call D-Light.
Yeah. Your fucking
Mike
phone will ring
woken
itself.
up.
Yeah. Fucking ring yourself, cunt.
Bring yourself, cunts. Whoa! Where was that directed?
Rabbit's D-Light. We all know he's D-Light now. It's
all right, Capio.
Well, listen, let's get a couple things fucking straight. Rabbit is not D-Light. Rabbit is not in CCWC.
Show the receipts.
Rabbit never has been in CCWC. I have been in CCWC from the very fucking beginning.
Can I
and
just
nobody knows who the
say?
fuck I am. How about that?
I know Rabbit is not D-Light.
D-Light, why don't you come on here and tell these cunts who I've been on CCWC from the beginning? Here we go. Hey, Steph. Steph, you're not fucking live. Why didn't you come on here? Because like all these idiots are talking shite, and why don't you bring some sensibility to this stream? We need some sensibility. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. Come on.
Good on you, mate. Good on you, bro. Love it. I love your stuff. Come on, Steph. Come on.
Get up here, Steph. For fuck's sake, what else you gonna do?
Do we really need Steph for drama at this point? I don't think we do.
We don't need Steph. We need Steph for clarity. We need Steph to bring
It's
some
3
fucking
a.m. in Europe.
semblance,
You need fucking drama, mate.
some semblance of fucking sanity to this fucking stream at this point.
It's 3 a.m. in Europe.
If I
You
could
need
go
some
like
fucking
that.
drama.
It's
It's better than
welcome,
sex,
Patrick
Rabbit.
Daniel, by the way.
Better than sex.
I don't know how long he's been there.
Guten Morgen, Patrick, wie geht's?
Guten Morgen.
For a little bit. Oh, what time is it? 2 o'clock in the morning. I might have something to say soon.
Don't. Can I just say, please don't block anybody.
Please don't block whom?
Anybody.
No,
I'm not blocking any cunt.
R7 doesn't block anybody. Very rarely.
No, I'm just saying, don't kick anybody out. Don't block anybody.
Guys,
No, sometimes they get a little bit irate and I kick people off.
I know,
stream,
but you
but
know
they
the
can,
cunts that
but they can come back immediately.
Capio doesn't get shit. Capio
They can
always
come back
talks
in
sense.
3 seconds if they want.
I know, but Capio talks sense.
Hang on, Steph says I come on if you leave 7. Hey, Steph, if I leave, the stream ends. It's my stream.
Ban that internet. Who's that internet monster?
Man
Ban
about
that cunt.
man
Yes,
about
yes,
Capio
yes.
is clearly
If you
trying
let
to just
Steph
trigger
on,
people tonight.
you
Okay.
That
let
fucking
Steph
internet
on.
monster
He's
needs
not-
banning.
He's
Who
not-
am I trying to trigger, Rabbit? Rabbit,
But
other
you've
than,
tried to
other than
trigger
somebody sending me a
R7
picture.
multiple times, and
No,
the,
not
the
true,
boomerang
not
stuff,
true.
you overreacted to that. Okay,
Rabbit.
and you're
I
also
sailed.
Rabbit,
you're
I
also
sailed
starting
with
to
the
fight
Scottish
let's tell the
Coast.
truth. Rabbit, let's tell the truth. Rabbit, none of this was an issue of you until the fucking picture of you looking like a 70-year-old version of you with an upside down flag.
What have I created?
And ever since
I've
then-
created a monster.
Yeah. So you're talking about thin skin. Ever since that picture of you fucking rocked up there, you've been right on your fucking high horse. Before that, you didn't give a fuck. So don't tell me about me triggering people. You're upset about that picture. I didn't make the picture. I don't know how to make pictures.
Oh, it
like
doesn't
that.
even
Sure
fucking look like me. It looks like I don't know. It looks like
I think it looks an
confetti
awful
or
lot
some
like
shit.
you. No, it looks just
Okay.
like you.
Listen, folks, I can't see it. Is the Streamyard link still pinned to the top?
Yeah,
I
it
can't
is.
see it from here.
You're very good R7's there.
Okay.
Steph Traveler is in the chat. Do not
This is
fucking
gold.
let
This
him
is
on the
fucking
banner.
gold.
I posted it before
Cheers.
7 gets me
Cheers.
deported tomorrow.
Cheers.
And Capio, why are you're giving out
Fucking-
R7 shit for not looking at the chat to see who
Yeah.
got rid of the comment? Like,
That's not true. Wait,
you know
that's
he's
not
very-
true. That's
he's
not true.
not
That's not
very
true. That's not true.
Can't
That's
even
not
go
true.
in
That's not true.
Sometimes I'm
That's
taking
not
a
true.
piss. Sometimes I'm lighting a cigarette. Sometimes
true.
I'm, you know.
So to
getting
clarify,
most of it.
the issue I had, he was saying that this is my stream, I'm in charge. How dare anybody go against me? But it was Mick
Yes.
fucking timing him out in the chat. He thought it was one of us plebs doing it. That was
so
my
why do you
point.
not just say it was Mick
Yes,
instead of-
100%. I thought it was
Because I
one
was
of
trying
the
to-
other.
I
I thought
thought-
it was one of the mods. 100%.
Yeah, so I was trying to like keep it on the down low. I was trying to be like a
I didn't. I wasn't. I wasn't attributing
It's okay, I
blame
accept
to anybody
your
in particular. I
apology.
was like, "What the fuck?"
Capio, why do you get so fucking excited when you're challenged about something? I mean, everybody can have an opinion, but you seem
No,
to
no. In all honesty,
No,
I
no,
get
what
more
you said was-
excited
what
when
you
I'm
said was
challenged than
untrue.
anybody else does.
No,
I
no,
get more
what you said
excited
was
than
untrue.
anybody else does.
What
I
you said
didn't.
was not only what you said. Not only was it untrue, you called me a liar for
No,
telling
but
you it was
why are
untrue.
you not? Forget that question. I'm asking why you're getting so upset. You're,
Steph started all this.
Look, I'm an
so
excitable
fucking
sort of guy.
right
So,
now.
hang on.
You're
So now we're at home in,
no,
right?
no, listen,
So
I'm
now
the
we're
most.
at home in, right?
No, please,
Well, hang on,
please,
wait.
please. I'm the most
Come on.
excitable fucking guy
Yeah,
on
okay.
here. Come on.
So other than Sauna Boy, I'm the next most excitable guy, right?
Other than whom? Other than fucking whom?
You're fuck me, man. You're something else.
What the fuck? I missed that. I missed that. Replay.
Wait.
Other
Let me
than
make my
whom?
point. Let me make my point. Let me make my point because if I repeat it, you might kick me. My point is, you were challenging my point. I corrected your point. Wait.
Bro, back it up.
He's learned a few tips from me. He knows how to troll the cunt. He fucking knows exactly how to troll.
Fuck me, buddy. Oh,
Identica, tell me when you finish. It's a really long sentence.
You
Let me know when
broke
you
up,
finish.
bro. You're not fucking listening to what I fucking said. I just asked you, why are you getting so upset when you're challenged? Who cares what I fucking say to you? Who cares?
Don't ask me a question and answer it for me. You're not Mike Schiff. If you ask me a question, you want me to answer it. Let me answer it.
You're still not listening to me.
Okay, so you're asking me the question. So wait. So you made a premise. Wait, stop asking me a question if you don't want me to answer it. You want me to answer it or not? I just want to talk.
Go ahead.
Is it a question or is it a premise? Okay, so you've asked me a question. Right?
Come on, man.
Okay.
Steph.
I think Identica just sat on the cat. That's the fucking dying in the background.
I need to make a statement to Steph in the chat. People say you're a cunt. I don't think you're a cunt. I think you're all right, to be honest. Right?
He's a cunt.
But hit the link and come on, and please bring some fucking sanity to this shit show.
Oh,
I really hope you're in this video tomorrow, man.
You guys,
it's gonna be funny.
Get some pop.
Stop fucking whining. Okay, Identica, you've asked me a question. You still haven't let me answer. So let me answer.
Whoa! What'd you say? Stop fucking what?
Stop whining.
You was talking to Identikit.
I'm talking to Identica.
Talking to Identikit. Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, I'm allowed to insult you. You're still fake game. So Identica, you keep asking me questions and answering. So let me just clarify. You made a premise, which I corrected. When you realized I was right, you started attacking my reaction to it rather than the facts. Which way is it? Am I okay to be right? But then, because I'm right, you have to say, oh, I didn't like the way you said that, cunt. Fuck off. Don't make a point if you don't want me to say the point. You were wrong, I corrected you, and that was that. I'll say it nicer next time. I do apologize. I'll wait in line. Thank you.
Just had to take a shit. Sorry, I just got back. To your question, I never ever said you were fucking right. Ever.
Okay, but that wasn't open for debate. That wasn't open for debate because you didn't know anything. You just made it short and you were wrong.
Okay, if you want to fucking say whatever you want to say about me, and that's cool. And then I simply ask you back, why do you get so upset when somebody challenges you? That's all I said.
I'm not upset. I'm just shouting.
What?
He's just drunk.
I'm not even drunk. No, that's not true.
He doesn't drink.
Well, Capio, why would you be shouting if you weren't?
Yeah, neither do you, man.
Because are you asking me why I was? Are you asking me why I was shouting?
Why would you shout if you weren't upset?
I'm nearly a fucking leader in or rum.
Okay.
So
why do most people shout? Most people shout because people don't let you speak. So Identica and you were talking when you asked me to answer. See, that's what I mean. So that's why I have to shout. Because fucking Identica.
No, he was referring to what time this was, probably 10 or 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. When he was talking, when he asked me a question.
Yeah, I feel for Capio.
Okay. Sorry. Can I say one last thing?
Here we go. Let's get the Vaseline up, boys. Man about his feeling for Capio.
One thing.
Well, you were talking over him. He's trying to make a point.
This is the end.
I wasn't talking over him. I was interjecting.
Please,
not you. I'm just saying. When he was trying to make his point, there was two guys talking over him.
I want to close this issue with Capio. I'm done with it. Can I talk?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Yeah. Go ahead, talk.
All I want to say.
It's fucking annoying when you tell somebody something, then just talk when you ask them to respond. It's fucking annoying, isn't it?
Oh, shut the fuck up. He said, can I talk? You said yes, and then you interjected. Come on.
This is why I was shouting, dickheads.
I've already played that.
You're the five person.
Now the mute button's going to get involved. Do I have to hit the fucking mute button? Come on. Identica can't speak.
You got fucking five big personalities here. It's going to happen.
Capio, I owned you. I already played that fucking game with you. You can't play it back. It doesn't matter then. I already played it with you. So anyways, all I want to say is, you know what? Capio, I think you're a smart guy. And, I think you're loyal to whoever the fuck you mod. And I know you think you say you're a philosophy guy, major, university, whatever. I don't doubt it. There's no doubt that you're smart. But all I want to say is I just wanted to play you tonight. I just wanted to trigger you. I just wanted to see the bad side of you. I just wanted to show it to everybody. Because you think you're so much fucking better and superior than most people all the time. And I just did this on purpose tonight. So, you know what? You think
it's not true that I think I'm superior to anybody.
I triggered you. We seen you. I
From
figured you.
Manhattan or something.
So thank you.
See me. I've been around here 5 years, you toothless wonder. It's not fucking
Well
new to
done.
anybody.
Well, then I can't.
Toothless wonder. Why did you say that?
Fucking snaggletooth motherfucker. Fucking chill out.
I showed
You show me to the world. You show me to the world.
In fairness, that is a poor
Hey!
response. That is a poor response.
Really in that fucking tuna.
No, it was.
Yeah, but RL,
the
RL
reality is,
respect
he said
that.
some bullshit and I corrected it.
Yeah, they
That's
have a
the
little
reality.
bit of arguments here and there. That's all.
Thank you for the content.
Keep your
There's no
like
disrespect
aggression
here.
in one direction, for fuck's sake. Don't
Yeah,
Rabbit,
like, just throw
Rabbit,
it at
stop
me or
whining because
Seven.
somebody made it.
You're
I'll change the
going at
picture, Rabbit. I'll
identical.
change the.
Stop throwing it at me and Seven.
I'll change the picture of you, Rabbit.
Or
Fucking
you will
hell,
get kicked,
Jesus.
man.
I'm sorry, Rabbit. I'm very sorry. I apologize for somebody sending me a picture about you, Rabbit.
Thanks for the content, Dave.
You're welcome. Can
Sorry
somebody
to tell
send me
you,
a picture of
Steph Show,
identical?
but there is no girls in 6-1.
Played
Like, I can't believe Man About hasn't been kicked yet. That's amazing.
I can't believe it either.
You're breaking
Well,
records.
surprisingly,
Yeah,
it's more
I
so
can.
than it was 8 hours ago. He's been drinking for like 3 days.
I think he's changed drinks. Like, I think like certain drinks make him more of a cunt.
No, I
He's
think
not on that drink tonight.
I think he laid down with his comfort girl for a couple hours.
He's on. Yeah, he said he's on Seven Comfort. So
His comfort girl gave him energy. After
he said he was on that. So
Because we spoke about comfort girls, now I have one, do I?
Of course you do. You know what you see on here is going to be thrown back at you. It's been a fun night.
it's been a
Yeah,
great.
fucking
streak, man.
hilarious. Yeah, loads of fucking defamation and then people talking bullshit, justifying it afterwards. Hilarious.
Yeah, but
Where
Yeah,
if you all
people want
calm
fucking
down
drama.
and thought about what you're saying to each other, you'll understand that at the end of the day, you're still mates.
Like, I forgot we were not in Nobel Peace Prize chat room.
No, but you shouldn't say
Oh.
things that are not true in such a strong way. It's not that fucking.
No,
especially
no,
somebody
no.
like you who's a businessman. You're a
You know what?
businessman.
What I did say about you being. What I did say about
I'm
you.
not talking about me. I don't give a fuck what you say about
No,
me.
you
I've said
you
things about you as well.
fucking bell being rung. I stand by that. I never said you were right. I stand by that 100%.
But how can you know what's right or wrong when
No,
you're just
you
guessing?
know,
What
I-
you don't know.
We've seen the fucking video. Man,
did you see?
ring the fucking bell. How do you not see it? How can you not see that? You did not see that. That's all I'm
Well,
saying.
what you just said doesn't make any sense.
No,
You've seen
I'm
what
not
video?
saying wherever the fucking money went. Nobody ever talked about it. I never brought that up at all. You kept on bringing it up when you talked about me.
No. You asked about the physical action of ringing the bell, which nobody had said. You brought that up. Nobody else had said that.
But
you incorrectly
No,
regurgitated
you
something
said
that
they
happened.
rang the bell.
You
that's not
said
true.
they
No, that's not true,
You
Rabbit.
said they rang the
This is
bell
what I'm
multiple
talking.
times.
This is what I'm talking about.
No, he wouldn't admit they
Well,
rang.
what you've just said, Rabbit, is completely untrue. But you think that's true, so you'll just repeat it. I never once said
It
they rang
comes
the
from
bell.
your mouth. You said
That is a complete lie. Show me on the screen.
Okay,
Show me on the
no,
screen.
that's,
Show me on the
I
screen.
can, you told
Show
me
me on the
before the
screen.
stream, Capio. You told me how many times the bell rung, and you told me the amount of money that it was for.
So
okay?
so you show me why I told you how many times the bell was rung. That's not true. I can read out exactly what I sent to you.
You want me to tell you what you
I
said?
can read out exactly what you said. What you're saying is
Go
untrue.
for it.
Capio, I've had 10 grams of THC edibles, half a bottle.
Yeah, Tuna, because we
And
turn
I
around
still-
and give a
I
fuck.
still don't fucking forget what I said, and you were fucking wrong, and you won't admit it, and you got triggered.
What was I wrong about?
Word is
What was
true.
I wrong about? What was I wrong about?
It was the bell not rung based on the fucking donos. How many
But who
times
asked who asked if the bell was wrong? Nobody else asked that.
I'm fucking asking you right now, and they were RS7 asked you 1,000 times as well. Why can't
RS7 never asked me once. But
Well,
I
you
told
know,
you this
I'm
twice.
sorry. I correct myself. He said he walked around the question, but that's what he.
No, he asked what the money was intended for. That's quite
No,
clear.
he said you walked around the question. Correct, RS7?
No.
What I did ask was, did the guy ring the bell 100 times?
You didn't ask
Plus
that, but
the
you're
other
asking me now
2
that.
tens.
But-
Did he
so the
actually
money-
ring the bell? Was that donation 100 bell rings? Never mind the other
Why?
2 tens.
Why
All right.
can't you answer that? I'm not saying anything other than that.
I asked were the actual bell rings, which intimates that a certain percentage goes to the girl. You know, obviously as a direct percentage, as per normal.
And for the record,
That's what I did ask.
I'm busy calculating 100 bell rings, you know, to
Well, I
meet
know how
up
much
by
money
the
it was.
fucking bar. I just buy
So
the
It
bar.
was 120 in total. I thought it was 140, but
Well,
it
I
was
just buy the
collected
fucking
at
bar
120.
outright. What the fuck are you going to muck
120.
around with 100 bell rings? I just
Capio,
buy the bar.
did the fucking
Fuck's
bell
sake.
But I
ring.
wouldn't buy the bar. Trust me, that wouldn't touch anything worth
Well,
buying the
I'm
bar.
just saying, like 100 bell rings, I'd just rather fucking buy the joint.
It was some guy having a bit of fun doing his fucking thing with his money, you know. That's what he chose to do that night, and was like, yeah, it was fucking fun. It was a biggie. It was, you know.
The problem is with this journey. You get people like identical. They've got half a bit of information, and then they'll repeat a narrative that they don't know what they're talking about. The money went exactly where the person who sent the money wanted it to go. That's what happened.
Capio, for the millionth fucking time, I never brought up the fucking money. All I said is that you would not admit the bell was rung. No more fake news. That's all I fucking said for the 90 fucking time.
The bell will be rang exactly as many times as the person who donated the money wanted it to be rang.
Oh, the bell was fucking rung. Why couldn't
The
you
money
say
was-
3 hours ago, you fucking stunt cunt?
That's not the same thing, you snaggletooth motherfucker. It's not what I
You
said.
are a fucking loser. Like, I don't know why you don't give up when you fucking
Okay,
lose.
all right.
That's what you're talking about is bullshit.
sorry,
You've
I'm
had too many
losing
fucking drugs.
patience.
Come on.
You've had too many fucking drugs.
I think we've beaten this one to death, right?
Yeah, we done.
Exactly.
Shut up.
Too many drugs. Too many fucking drugs.
Late
today.
down and
What about
admit defeat.
Capio?
I don't have to do anything. That's the first thing.
Well,
Second thing is
buy
you
the
and
bar.
If you want us to move on,
well, I don't want. I can give a fuck if you move on or not.
the only
Buy
reason
the
we're not
bar.
moving on
Buy
is
the
you're too
Christmas.
stubborn.
The point is, you and Identicant said things that are not true and repeated it like in a confident manner, but you don't know what you're talking about. That's all I've corrected.
Does not
I've told you what is true, and I haven't told you every bit of information because I don't know every bit of information. What I know, I've told you.
But
things
in
that you said is purely
in fairness,
speculation.
Capio, you did intimate there was more to it than met the eye, but you didn't care to divulge.
The person who donated the money made specific requests about it. But that's his business, right? It's nothing to do with me.
So what you're saying, if I can interpret it, is it wasn't as obvious as one might take 100 or 120 bell rings to be, but he had another stipulation as to what he donated would be, how that would be divided out or how that would be spent.
Exactly, and it was his choice. Exactly how he wanted
Fair
to go.
enough.
That's how.
Fair enough.
That's the.
So in reality, it wasn't in reality as what most of us would expect 120 bell rings to be divided out as a normal bell ring. That's not exactly what happened because the guy who did that stipulated that it would be divided out or divided up somewhat differently to the norm.
Yeah, exactly. How he wished it to do. How he wished it to be done.
Buy the fucking bar.
And I never had an issue with that. Never even brought it up, Capio.
That's my interpretation of it.
Yeah, correct interpretation. Correct.
Buy the fucking
Fair
bar.
enough. Now we know where we're at. And ultimately, you know what, guys? It's none of our fucking business.
Absolutely right. I only took issue because Rabbit in particular made some sort of negative connotations about what happened with the money. That's why I took issue with it.
I never brought up money at all.
No, you didn't. Somebody else did.
No, but you fucking kept on bringing that up when you're trying
No, you said things that were not true, and then you said that I was lying about it. That's why I brought it up.
Steph Traveler. Two things are infinite: the universe and human stupidity. Although I'm not yet sure about the universe.
I don't know. Maybe you're fed by slingshot as a child. I don't fucking get it.
Steph, do us a favor and hit the link, will you?
Can we?
You got something better to do.
Guys, you'll make my fucking life if I can have a one-on-one with him. Please. I've never had the chance without him having the ability to throw me off the fucking chat. But I'll do it kind of in a nice way, at least for a little while. Please. Please.
What?
Let Steph on.
Steph's invited on. Welcome.
Hey, Capio, total respect, buddy. We're cool, as far as I'm concerned.
Cheers, Rabbit. God, I love a bit of fucking drama.
This has got to be a total.
I haven't even had even the remotest fucking excuse to fucking play my raps. Fuck are you?
We're wasting our time. There's a fake Steph in the chat. Obviously, it says like Steph can't speak like this or think like this. It says two things are infinite: the universe and human stupidity. Although I'm
Yeah,
not.
I mean, it's not really. It doesn't really sound like Steph, does it?
Does not sound like
So,
I think it's probably be more Ron.
it's probably people.
Joke.
Hello.
Is the Belgian still alive? Hey, Tuna Kahuna's still in the chat. He's just sitting in the fucking weeds, watching what everybody's doing. Welcome, Tuna. I would love to have Tuna online one day on stream. That would be phenomenal.
Well, boys, it's time for me to make an announcement.
You're not fucking pregnant, are you?
Slut.
He's booked a ticket.
You fucking slut. You are, aren't you?
He booked a ticket.
He's pregnant. Look at him. He's fucking pregnant.
I'm blooming, haven't I?
You're
You see
glowing.
it, right?
Glowing.
He's glowing. He's fucking glowing.
Yeah.
He's pregnant. Fuck you.
No, that's not the announcement. Wish it fucking was, though. That'd be a change. Tell you what, we're going to do a bit of major e-bagging.
Okay.
If I can call it like that.
I love a little good egg bacon.
What do you need?
I don't need shit. But a friend of mine needs a bit of help.
A friend of yours?
Yeah, a friend of mine needs a bit of help. As most of you know, I've been on Mick's channel for a long time. You know, the voice, the face, the cunt, guy with the buttons sometimes.
Love Nick.
But here's the reality of life, right? I'm fine and dandy in my little old life, and a lot of us are. Mick's not. A lot of you that knew, you know, this channel, say 1 year ago, and when Mick was on here and Mick is on today, Mick's a different guy. His life has changed dramatically, and not for the fucking good. Not for the fucking good. Mick, once upon a time, had a really good job, earned him really fucking nice money. He was in control of his life. Everything was good. You know, he was planning his trip to Thailand. Well, you know, COVID scuppered everything. But many things have changed in the meantime. I'll tell you what's changed in the meantime. His whole fucking life has changed in the meantime. Mick was an able-bodied man, and now he's not. Mick is, I don't even like talking about this because it's,
Keep talking. Everybody's
out there now.
I toss this around and toss this around and toss this around so many fucking times, right? And I didn't want to. It's difficult, and it's so difficult because I don't want to talk about Mick's life in a way that makes people pity him or makes people think that I don't want to cause him any more loss of dignity than he's already suffered in this fucking. But the reality is this, right? Mick is not in a good place financially or otherwise, and physically he's certainly not in a good place, and financially compared to 1 year ago, he is not in a good place. He was the master of his own destiny. He had a really good fucking job. He was, you know, physically able, and now he's not physically able, and some time ago he lost his job because of that. And the likelihood of ever regaining that job is pretty much fucking zero. Pretty much fucking zero. At this point in time, I don't really want to get into particulars, but, you know, so many things I could say, but don't want to say because I know intimately his personal situation and his lifestyle at this point. Let me describe it in one way, that some time ago, you know, he could he could leave his place of residence and head across the road to buy some whatever, buy tobacco, let's say. That would take him 3 minutes. Now it takes 24 minutes. just across the road. Mick's back is fucked. At this point in time, his ability to walk is, to say it's severely limited is yeah, very severely limited. And what I'm proposing tonight, and what I'm going to say tonight, I used the term e-big, and I wish I hadn't even used that term, because, yeah, well, I said it, but delete it.
This is something different.
If this was in a normal circumstance in a pub or with a group of friends, I'd be saying, listen, lads, gotta do a whip around. And that's what I'm saying tonight. Draft Traveller, you know what you can do? You're not just fucking timed out. You're heading the fuck out of here. I'm talking about something close to my heart and a mate of mine, and you're being a cunt. Now be a cunt elsewhere. You go fuck yourself. Either the time or the place. I've got zero tolerance at this point in time. Either you're a friend of this channel or you're not. So like I was trying to say before Steph rudely interrupted, my mate needs to help out, right? If I was doing this in a local pub, the boys would be having a whip around. But this isn't a local pub. We're not in normal fucking time. Don't put it out there. We're going to have a whip around for Mick. What Mick needs at this point in time, and I checked this out with his current social status and everything else. In his current status, he's not entitled to get a mobility scooter, but that's what he really fucking needs, just to get to the shop and back. His ability to walk is severely limited. Let's say it's 90% limited. Like I said, a 3-minute trot across the road, get some tobacco or get a drink or get some food is now, 20, 25 minutes. There were other issues in his life that I'm not going to go into. There's the other, whatever he's doing right now today. I'm not getting into it. Chef Trevor alive. Tell you what you're going to fucking do. You're going to.
That's a fake Steph Traveller, by the way.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah, it is.
Neither the time nor the place for anybody.
Horrible. Even Steph wouldn't.
Right now, anybody else wants that cunt, you're going to get fucking. You're not going to get timed out. You're going to get fucking.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying so Steph doesn't get the blame for it. It wasn't Steph.
Couldn't care less. Doesn't matter. I've got zero tolerance for what I'm about to say. So, what I'm saying is, we're having a whip around for Mick. Right? We're having a whip around. There's a difficulty in trying to do this. There's obviously some cunts will call us e-bagging. Fuck you. Address it at me, and if you can handle it, good for you. But this is something that needs to be done. There's all sorts of stuff down the line, and this is a good cause. This is a genuine cause, and this guy needs to fucking dig out. He's my mate. And that's how it's going. So, those of you who want to contribute, we need a grand, all right? We need a grand sterling. Jesus, Tuna, thanks, man. But I'm going to say something. Thank you for doing that. But what you've just done is given... I'm not going to downplay it. What you've just done is given YouTube a hefty fucking profit. What I'm going to do is put my own personal YouTube up tomorrow. All right, guys, if you want to keep doing it via this, feel free, work away. YouTube gets a major fucking slice, is all you know. I think it's something in the region of 36%. That's their take plus tax. Tomorrow I'll put up my personal PayPal. It will have my name on it. My name is Richard Shaw. No big deal. I don't give a flying fuck. That's the way it's gonna go. All the money that comes in there will go direct to Mick. So feel free to do what you're gonna do on the super chats. And wow,
Seven, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but you might want to mute Man About Us.
Man about having a bit of a kid, but it's
R7.
This is very important.
Thank you
Go
so
on.
much, for being a great friend to Mick and to letting all of us know what's going on. Not a comfortable situation for anybody, certainly, but even worse for Mick and his family.
100%.
And of course, we're going to do whatever we can do. This is not mongering. This is not fucking begging. This is, he's a part of the community, and he's one of the senior, most respected parts of the community that we have here, for whatever the fuck this thing is. But everybody respects Mick, and I don't know anybody that there's anything bad about. So whatever he needs, I'm sure this community will do whatever we can to make that work. And I thank you for putting yourself out and doxing yourself with your name for wherever the contributions need to go, and we'll make sure that we do that. And you're a great friend to him. Thank you.
Cheers, Luke.
And let me just say, I knew about this in the background for a while, and I spoke to Seven and Mick about it, and they were so afraid to do this. They were so concerned, and you've got to consider where Seven is and where Mick is.
Sure.
I said it was a great idea, but it's not. Nobody wants to put themselves out there. I completely understand that, but I back it 100%. I won't do it on Super Chat. I'll wait till Seven puts his PayPal up, but
yeah,
I'll support it. Absolutely.
We'll get more money, guys, by putting the PayPal up than the Super Chat, because Super Chat, they take a big percentage of whatever the donation is. So
sorry, guys, I fucked up tonight. I should have had my PayPal ready tonight, but I didn't.
Go look for it now. It won't take you 2 minutes.
Yeah. Do you want to take time?
I had an issue with logins, and I had to sort out the
Well, we'll have time to spread out the information to everybody else.
I'm happy to spend 5 minutes calling Identicant a cunt if you want me to while you go look for it.
Please.
Please. Let me see if I can figure this out. I don't even know if I'll be able to post it either, but okay.
It's okay.
Well, you're a mod, so you'll be able to post it now.
Okay.
Perhaps. We'll see.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you can find it.
You still don't get over it, eh? Man, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Your parents have been so.
Why would you go so low like that? That's not a nice.
You told me you said I had no fucking teeth, you cunt.
Yeah, but that's true. My parents do like me. You really do not have any teeth.
But you said I had no fucking teeth.
Yeah, but that's true. That's my point.
All right. See. Now you still keep going down the path. So I'm open. I'm allowed to keep taking.
Okay, we're having a nice moment here. Stop being a little whiny bitch.
Yeah.
So
what? I'm not fucking whining, you cunt.
So the point is, Seven and Mick and other people were aware of this in the background, and Mick wanted to bring this up. But Mick didn't want to bring it up. People like me thought you should just go for it. Seven, understandably, was like, well, it's kind of Mick's business, Who wants all the business out there? I wouldn't want my personal business out there, but I pay my taxes for people when they get in that situation to help them, but the government doesn't help people like that. That's the sad part of it. So, it's certainly gone to a good cause. Somebody's mobility is, that's your freedom. That's everything.
So let me offer this. Whatever shortfall happens through these donations, I will make it up to be what it's supposed to be.
Good man.
That's it.
Very kind of you.
No.
Hopefully Seven finds it. Seven, if you don't know how to post the link, if you send it to me, I should be able to figure it out.
Because a lot of friends out there that want to help him. We already see the super chat stuff going in like crazy.
Yeah, it's awesome, man.
He's a fucking legend, that boy. Tuna Coon asked a very important question because we know Mick. Tuna knows if we can get him a blow-up doll that will actually fit on his scooter.
Yeah, I'll stay out of that one. I don't know Andy Wright very well, but I wouldn't make fun of a guy in
We're not making fun of him because that would be Mick's joke on his own. He would.
No, Tuna's not making fun of him. Somebody else is making fun of Andy Wright. That's what he's referring to. I'm staying away from that one.
Mick's a fucking legend. Somebody said something the other day. I actually just think it was like yesterday, and they were saying they were calling a guy that I really respect on these channels, who I think is, whatever it doesn't matter what I say because everybody's going to attack it. But Banana King, and he came into the middle of the chat that was really fucking crazy, and his presence all of a sudden just kind of calmed things down. And I thought, because people respect him. And somebody, there was a couple comments after that, and the next name I thought of after Banana was Mick. Swear to God, this just happened. Because he's always been a gentleman. He never says nothing bad about anybody that I know of, anyways. I haven't been around forever, but no, he's always been as long as I've known about him and been around him. He's just a fucking trooper, great guy. Not bullshit. It's a true story.
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to post a video, but you can't. You have to do it on your own. You have to be an admin to post it. How do all these porn flashes do it?
I wish I knew.
So I get it. So you must go in as a share screen straight away, I guess. Yeah, huh? Interesting. I think R7's trying to work out how to post. He's still there. I think he's just trying to work out how to post the PayPal link. Is in the background working out, I believe. Who is Patrick speaking German to? There's nobody else German in the chat. Oh, to RL. Yeah, okay. If Mick wishes that I do so, I'm happy to post a link on my stream tomorrow. I don't know how many people will be there. There's been a few people there in the last couple, but yeah, I don't know. I'll do it. Hopefully, it gets enough money to get one of those bad boys that they have. The old guys in Pattaya have look like Harley Davidsons. I have a great video I'd like to post, but he's disappeared.
Here we go. Yeah, it could take a while. I can't. I've gone into my PayPal. I don't know how to share it directly from there.
Let me log into mine and I'll find out, because there's a
All
link
I
in
know
there
is
somewhere.
it's paypal.me/RS7 in caps.
Just give me 1 minute. Let me look into mine. My PayPal. There must be somewhere in there to get the link from.
But in there, but I can do all the shares, but none of them go to YouTube. Everything bar YouTube.
Cap,
Yeah, but you just need to copy. You just need to copy and paste the link.
Yeah, but I couldn't copy it.
Oh, well, I do it on the stream, so it is possible, but I don't know where the link comes from because I didn't originate it.
Okay.
I'm on the tankery tonight, Tuna. Give me 5 minutes, 7. I'll work it out. I'll go in the background. I'll work it out.
It's pretty fucking quick. Good for you. Multitasking.
Yeah. Life is a lot more easy at times when you use a
Condom.
no, when you use a laptop as opposed to a tablet. For some stuff.
Thinking about Mick. God love Mick. What a great guy. I remember somebody, just jokingly and it's happened for a little while now. Saying, Mick would log off and say, "I'm going to bed now," and I say, "It's only 10 o'clock. It's only 10 o'clock." And you say, "I'm tired. I'm old." Nobody cared. Mick could do whatever he wanted to do.
Oh, so I think you physically have to type in the link yourself. That's what it looks like. Give me a couple of minutes. So it's not an automatic thing. If you've never shared it before, I think you physically have to create the URL. It's a bit more.
Yeah. You have to actually go into the person's account to donate money, and you get the URL, and then you can cut and paste it.
No, but you. So if I want to share my account, I thought I could just find. I thought somewhere in my account settings there would be like a URL that was created, but it looks like you have to physically go into your settings and create a URL.
Yeah, I think that's the way it is. I think you're actually right. RL is asking me if I've smoked too much weed tonight. Actually, none. I bought a pre-roll, which I never normally do, but they gave me the wrong one. It's only like 14% THC. Like, that's not going to fucking do nothing. Get my head
Okay, I think I figured it out. 7. If I don't know if you can hear me on it.
R7, you there?
I think so. Okay, I'll type it in the back. The first bit's in the private chat, and then next bit's where it gets complicated after that.
Yeah, RL, I don't really smoke a lot of weed. I vape, which is a lot different. But today I had some edibles. But I have no flower. So, and by the way, these guys, it's legal in Canada. It's not against the law. Everybody does it here. Capio, thanks for hanging in, bud. Good friend.
Yeah, no, it's okay. So I'm just trying to work this out. It's not that complicated, actually. If 7 can come back on, I can explain it to him. But it's strange that you create your own URL. It's a strange way to do it, but I guess
Yeah, when you click on a pay, that's what happens. It's because I remember trying to cut and paste before as your mod if you want to post somebody's PayPal. The cut and paste doesn't work the same way unless you click onto it on your own.
Yeah. But once it's created, I think you can copy and paste it. I think.
Yeah.
You have to create it first.
Yeah, absolutely.
Obviously, I've never created a link for my PayPal to post people. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have more fucking history in donating than you do, maybe.
Yeah.
That was a joke.
No, it's true.
Tuna.
Let's have a fight. Let's have another fight while 7's.
No. I have respect for you, bad bro. Cool. Tuna, lots of bad shit going out in the fucking East Coast, man. Tuna boats catching on fire and military from all over the world trying to save people. Freak, it's crazy out there. It was all over the you probably wouldn't see it outside of Canada, all over the Canadian television news of this boat that was in trouble, going on fire and kind of sinking shit like that. And the Canadian, the American military came back together to save, I think, 34 or 35 people off the boat. And they had video of it, which is very, very rarely to see something like that. It was quite amazing. Nobody died. Yeah. Tuna probably knows the people. Crazy. You go out there on the east coast of Canada and you meet those people that live on their shores and do all the fishing for lobsters and scallops and you know, capelin and cod and all the other great fish that comes from the cold seas of the Canadian border. And these people are just phenomenal people, hardworking,
Okay.
just wonderful people.
Is that link showing?
I think Capio's got it close to being finished.
Yeah, I just dropped my link in there, RS7, with a PayPal.
So is that the right one?
That's me.
Okay, Capio, because he was doing something else. So I'll follow yours.
That's me.
Yep.
Whatever hits
Yeah,
that.
I was just working out how to do it, but yeah, Seven's got it right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Finally, amongst all the shite that comes up with all the abilities to do this, that, and the other. I've never done it before, so there you go. And posting links is not my forte. I can't even post a Streamyard link most of the time.
Yeah, no, but it was it was more complicated than I thought it was going to be. I didn't realize you had to create your own URL.
Bit ridiculous.
Yeah,
Wasn't very
I'll
obvious.
make a donation. Can I ask a favor before I make a donation? Can you
Fire
play my
away.
video? Yeah, I've got a video there I'd like to play.
Can I
15
play your video? Do what you want.
You've got to approve it. It's in the Streamyard.
Wild horse.
It's in the Streamyard. Gets. Oh, CCWC HQ. Add the stream. That's what I
Mike Chef.
Ray.
Mike
I remember
Chef.
Ray. I photographed you, Ray. Do you remember? Years ago. And your name is?
Dr. Creepy.
Lorraine. And Timmy.
Willstone Raider. Thank you. I'll make a donation now. Thank you very much.
Capio, that was cool. I watched that documentary on that family just last week.
I'll believe you just fucking did that, but you did. Okay.
That's a real family. That's not fucking cool. That's a family in West Virginia. There was a 1-hour documentary that was released a couple weeks ago about this family. Yes, they are inbred. They have some that have mental health issues and many, many other issues. Are nonverbal, and fucking Capio just fucking posted that. Like, what the living fuck? Those are real fucking people, buddy. That was all over the internet in the last week. Wow.
Yeah, that was taken from our private investigator was at CCWC. That's where it came from. Sorry.
I didn't expect that, Capio, to be honest.
I know you didn't. Thank you.
Wow.
But we move on. Doesn't matter. Fuck that. There you go. So the reason I said what I said 2 minutes ago before I tried to find how to post a link. One of our brothers needs a bit of help, and let's have a whip around. Doesn't matter how much it is. And here's the thing. I was reluctant for people to even use the super chats because I didn't even want it to be seen who did what. And it's not about that. I'm not going to divulge who does what as regards PayPal. I had thought about it, and when I did think about it, my thoughts were, okay, I'll post a list of names but not amounts when it's all done. But we need £1,000 sterling to make this happen. That's what it's about. So anybody chip in whatever they want to, whatever they can, whatever it is. I'll be chipping in too. I'm not going to disclose how much. So that's how it goes. But Mick's one of the good guys, you know. He was never interested in the fucking drama. He just wanted to have a stream, a chill stream, bit of fun, get guys to come together, have how it was, and his life is turned upside down in an unfucking believable way. I don't know. I mean, I've been talking to Mick all along. I don't know how cheerful I'd be or how well I'd take it on the fucking chin if my life had turned upside down as much as his had or has. I don't know how gracious I'd fucking be. People have seen me being, all this and all that and streams and, I'll fight this cunt and I'll fight that cunt and I don't give a shit. Ultimately, I've relied on an awful lot of my happiness relies on my health. And I've been blessed. I've been blessed. I'm 58 years old and my health is, even after all the abuse I've given it, my health is pretty good. It's very good. It's the only reason I'm as mouthy as I am. It's very good. But that's not Mick today. Mick's life taken such a fucking turn. I don't know if I could live with it. And he deserves our help. Really fucking does. And he's a humble guy. He would never have done what, he would never have asked anybody to do what's happening tonight. He'd never have done that. So any of you guys who want to help the man out, go for it. And any of you idiots out there who want to have a fucking go about this, point them this fucking way. Point them this fucking way. Because believe you me, if you're pointing at me, you're pointing at fucking me. And don't fucking bother. I'll have more than something to say about it. Mick deserves our respect and our support at this point in time. The man is hurting bad, but he's way too much dignity to fucking cry about it. Just leave it at that. So I'll keep posting this over the next couple of days on streams. Capio, feel free. Anybody else, feel free to post that and explain why. Anybody who wants to aim some shit in any direction, ask the sick bucket, Gerald Ratner. What? We just got lifetime ban. Fuck it out. Anybody else want to speak up? Be a cunt.
No, thanks, R7. I mean, you're such a great friend to Mick. We all love him. The original gentleman on YouTube, especially in this Thai monger community. And I'm sure it wasn't easy for him ever. I even remember, the bullshit he had to take just a couple of months ago when he tried to put a join the club fucking stream.
Yeah, for what?
Remember that? For fucking what?
Just to be labeled a fucking e-bagger.
Yeah. I'm sure that's not why he did it. I'm sure he just did it to say, what the fuck? Let's see how this works. Because that's the way Mick was, right? He wanted
just a bit of fuck nothing,
Yeah.
No big deal. I mean, was he ever going to make fucking money out of it?
No. And that certainly was never the point. But he'll be taken care of. For sure he will. And thanks for taking.
Well, I think somebody. I was a little bit busy, but I heard somebody say that they'd make up the shortfall. So will I.
I will.
Cheers, man.
There'll never be a shortfall.
There will be no shortfall.
Between Tuna's already taken care of most of it, and in between all of that, there's a lot of great people that'll do what they can do and want to do.
Yeah.
And I'm certainly gonna, do whatever I want to do.
We all will.
He's done. We got him covered. He's our bro. He's our community.
I'm finding this particularly fucking difficult because, Mick's been a man of mine for a long time.
Yeah.
And, this
fuck-
whole genre is so. This whole genre is so fucked up with being, funny at times, divisive at times, and so many people have this issue about e-beggars. What a fucking term, e-beggars.
Yeah.
Some guys trying to get by, some guys trying to fucking live their life, and some other cunts trying to be cunts. And they're all labeled under the one fucking term e-beggar.
Just because I've learned, that just because there's a label on something doesn't mean that that's exactly what you are. But, the younger you are, the more naive you are, you'll accept that information. So, if you're a 14-year-old kid that's thrown in the fucking street and he has to survive for his life to get fucking money, is he a fucking e-beggar? Or is just some Thailand cunt walking through fucking Pattaya, fucking around with a bunch of guys he never fucking knows, never will fucking meet, making a couple of bucks and buying a couple of drinks. Is that so fucking wrong? I don't know. Just a bunch of fucking.
Let me just check something on the PayPal thing. Identicant, you'll probably know. So if I try to pay in euros, which is the default because Seven's in Ireland, there's a conversion rate, and they're basically taking a bit off the top. But if I pay in, pounds,
it'll be whatever the PayPal conversion rate is. Yeah.
Yeah, but if I pay in pounds, can Seven hold that and send it to Mick directly as pounds? Then there's no conversion rate. Is that?
No, I don't think so.
No, so it happens two ways. Once you get an automatic,
I think it will be converted to euros and it'll be converted again. Yeah, something about that. Yeah.
PayPal
It'll be a double conversion.
Yeah, PayPal uses.
I think.
I'm not sure. I think you can change the currency, but I don't know whether Seven's account can hold.
Yeah, of course you can. You have to go and change it depending on using the credit card, whatever it is. There's drop-down screens and stuff. You can flip it back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to my PayPal and change it to sterling. That's true. But then again, there will not just be sterling. There'll be Canadian. There'll be US dollars. Whatever.
And
but I think as us guys in the UK, if I'm right, somebody might correct me. But I think if we pay it to you in sterling, I think you can hold it in sterling, then send it to Mick in sterling. There's no conversion. That could be complete bollocks, but that's what it looks like. Just what I'm looking at.
I honestly, at this point in time, I don't know. And
when you press the button, it's not the.
I'm going to tell you, hey, Capio, Identicant, everybody, emotionally at this point in time, I'm beyond even fucking thinking about it.
Yeah, so I'm just talking about how currency conversion works and stuff like that. No, it's cool. It's cool, Capio.
Let me put it this way: the only reason I did that was fuck YouTube getting 30% off the top plus 6%.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I've sent some money, and I think it's sent it in pounds, and I think it's gone into the account in pounds, which is from the UK people. If that's right, if what I'm saying is true, I don't know for sure, but if it's right, then that's better. Then there's no conversion rate. No conversion.
Worst case scenario, you'll see in a couple of days in your statement, right?
Yeah. Worst case, it's just as it was. Yeah, but I think it's right.
Well, listen, it's like this. There's a couple of euros in my PayPal account. Whatever goes into my PayPal account will just go straight over to Mick either way. So,
yeah.
I don't think it's going to end up to a Be More Ron account. And it goes in there. It's all these dildos and these dildos and all this other shit that's available for sale. I don't think it's going to be the same account.
There ain't nothing for sale on my account.
So can we ask the inevitable question?
Yeah. Anything.
So how is Nick doing?
Two answers, right?
How is no? I want to know.
Psychologically, emotionally, he's doing very well. if you want to have if you want to have an audit of his life and lifestyle,
No.
compared to a year ago, we're talking like minus 75%, maybe 80%.
You know, the way I like to think about those kind of things is my mom has dementia, right? And she's in a care home, and you know that's where all my focus is all the time.
Yeah.
How do you think mixed headspaces? Because that's what I think about. How's her headspace?
Mixed headspace is good. Very
Yeah.
good.
That's the important part, right?
It's good. It's
Yeah.
really good. And you know, everybody knows Boss Bitch, right? Boss Bitch is his ex, his mother of his kids, right? They get on like a fucking house on fire, which is like something I envy, to be honest.
Yeah.
But he has support from, you know, he's in constant daily contact. I mean, constant. It's like, fuck me. I even said it to him maybe a month ago or more. Why the fuck did you go back there, man? It's like you're in so much fucking contact. You're probably in more contact with them than you ever were when you were fucking there, you know.
Yeah.
But that was a bit of a joke, right? You know, things happen. But he's lucky that, you know, he has the total respect of his family for sure, all of them, and their support, and they support him, and that is an amazingly good situation. It's one that I'm not fucking used to be honest. But
Yeah. I
but
mean,
inside himself, you know, for his own lifestyle, how much it's changed. It has to have been fucking. I don't even know if he's even used to it yet. You know, that
Yeah.
monumental change to his fucking life that's happened in the last 6 months. You know, with
especially
you know, his health, his back, his job, his license, everything fucking changes so radically. It's. I don't even think he's had time to get used to the ramifications of that because everything is sort of,
you
know, in this cotton wool fucking COVID scenario where, you know, an awful lot of reality is you know, yet to be revealed because, you know, things aren't fucking happening. Things happen, but no, it's never happened because nothing's fucking happened. You know, it's a weird fucking scenario.
we're very early days and all that stuff. You know what?
Yeah.
That's amazingly insightful, R7. That's why I love you. You're such a smart fucker. Well,
I'm not that smart, you know.
You're Irish as well, but you're very intuitive. You're very intuitive.
If I was that fucking smart, I wouldn't be in the shite I'm in. But anyway.
What show are you fucking in?
Yeah.
Talk about it.
If I was smart, I'd be like Orel, fucking loaded. I'm not.
I'm not so sure RRL is. So why would you ever compare yourself to somebody you've never met?
No, I mean, if I was that smart, you know, I listen. I had indications. I'm a lot older than Orel, right? I had indications. I'd seen things. I saw all this shit happening before my eyes. Did I buy in? No, I didn't.
No, but you know what? Like, very few people did because it was not a good bet. That's why.
Well, it was like, no, wouldn't say not a good bet. It was just like the fear of the unknown, bro.
Well, no. So, you know, the way I look at stuff, right, is that does this make sense? So they're saying this is going to be the next monetary value.
I don't know
how things can go. So, okay, does it work? And nobody ever said it would work. So it just turned into a speculative stock, and that's all it's ever been.
It is speculative. You know, who the fuck knows what's going to happen? You know, maybe in 24 months the world will outlaw it and it becomes dust, right? Who the fuck knows?
Shit moves so fast these days; it's insane. Like, look at the vaccine for COVID. Whether you want to believe it's real or not, I mean, technology is out there to be able to make it work that way. Oh, there we go.
2,000 bat to ring the bell and 7 will dance and identical will put his dentures in. PayPal back out. There you go. Cheers,
Capio, I invested 25 grand at one time, and on a fluke, after 9 months later, we made like 11,500 bucks Canadian. And I say we, that's me and my kid. And my kid is fucking finance fucking genius, and I just wanted to fuck around with him and show him what the truth was. And he certainly would never invented fucking crypto. So thanks for that fucking point, you fucking cunt. Relax. You're okay,
Need a
bro.
bell behind 7. Huh? Fuck me. Oh, the last thing I need is a bell. Trust me on that.
Look at Tuna Kahuna again. If you don't completely understand investment, then don't invest. Well, how basic is that? But how true is it?
But on the other hand, I reckon that 75% of people who invest in investments had not a fucking clue. Maybe their fund managers did. Maybe somebody else did, and they trusted their judgment.
Well,
I reckon that is 75% of people who ever have investments. And the only reason I say that is I worked for an insurance company once, and we had in Ireland, fuck me, a whole slew of those boys got pretty much indicted and fined in the last fucking week or so. But Davy stockbrokers we had a couple of guys from Davies in this company, and I was getting into pensions and investments when I was working there, and I loved the whole fucking gig, the whole notion of it.
Yeah.
But my gig was walking out to guys in the street saying, I was covering their exposure, Like, I met guys who were like, "Oh yeah, listen, look at this property, that property, the other property. My kids are going to get it. You got 3 kids, 3 properties. Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. So when you die, they get it. Yeah. That's the plan. So good luck with that." He goes, "What the fuck do you mean, good luck with that?" I said, "Good luck with that. So you know what these properties are worth in today's value? Even on today's value, you're going to have to fucking sell them just to pay the fucking tax."
Yeah, not cool.
He goes, "I have a fucking broker and all that." And I go, "You do? I'm going to give you a bit of advice because you already have one. I can't talk to you really. I'm going to give you a bit of advice. Tell that cunt to get up to speed or get a new one." There was so much money floating around in property and all this shit. Guys thought they were covered up to their asses. Where they were covered up to their asses in taxes. It was so fucking silly, Yeah, there's many fucking implications in money. And let me tell you, from a guy who has no fucking money, I don't give a shit. Do you want to have what's worth more than money? Bit of peace of mind.
Yeah.
I have enough to see me out. I'm 58. Will I live to see 78? Doubt it. Will I live to see 68? Yeah, probably.
You got your
So
heart.
I know I've got 10 good years of youthfulness left in me. Maybe. That's all I fucking care about.
If you stop smoking, you probably have another 5. Yeah, fucking cunt.
I'll still have them. Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
But I mean that seriously, It's not about what you got, what you can fucking project. It's not about that. It's about quality of life today. Do you know something else? You could walk across that street tomorrow and life's over. What have you got then?
Yeah, you don't think about that.
All you've got of today, the pieces in your fucking heart. That's it.
Yeah, but you often can't understand that lesson, that reason until you experience the other side of the street, right?
I know the other side of the street, but I didn't have to experience it to know about it.
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, it's a family member, it's a friend. That's the only way you're going to stand it. If it wasn't,
I know so many people who are dead already. They died when I was in my 20s, my 30s, my 40s, dying, and even I've had people in Thailand, friends in Thailand who died in the last couple of years.
Yeah, we talked about the earlier. Yeah. Where
it makes me feel sick, and it makes me feel so fucking real, and it makes me think, what a fucking waste of fucking space you are.
No.
That's what makes me think, what a waste of space you are, and how you waste your fucking time when you should.
Yeah. You're absolutely right. I get up whatever time I get up now, and I go to bed whenever I go to bed. And, I don't always work as intensive at one point during the day as I do as another. And when I don't, sometimes I think, you know what? Are you fucking wasting time? Are you wasting space? Like, what could you be doing right now?
We all do. When you're wasting time, when you're not helping another human being, that's wasting time.
Or you're not improving yourself.
Capio could be I'm way back from it, and I'm talking low and a bit
Let him in.
A little bit hoarse, yeah. Could be right, Capio.
No, it was physically cutting out, but it could be because my battery's low on my headphones, so I wasn't sure if it was you or me.
Mike Jabat just reiterated Seven's mic. Yeah, I'm talking too low and a bit hoarse and whatever. Yeah, I've been way back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
Let
all
me project a little bit better.
Yeah.
Well,
One thing you can't you above everything, above anything, above money, above things is health, and you know
Yep.
we're all
Yep.
fortunate to be relatively healthy and good shape and stuff, but
Yeah.
and that could happen to anybody. Anybody could go out in the car tomorrow, and then you're not. Look at that kid Billy Monger. I don't know if you guys know him, but he's a racing driver, a young kid on his way to Formula One. He had a terrible accident. Now he's got no legs now.
Yeah.
That could happen to anybody, you know.
Yep.
You know, the thing that I find most, so I was a hockey coach for a long year, about 2 years, as my kid was in hockey. So I was surrounded by all these young kids. And as you get older, you follow what they're doing in their life, if they got a scholarship or whether they just got married to a farm or whatever it was. It's just like phenomenal stuff to learn. And then I realized that, of my friends, none of them are dying. It's that age group, those kids, the young kids, are the ones that, are passing away because they're taking risks. They're not like we were, where we had our own common sense,
Yeah, they lack a certain sensibility. They really fucking do. I don't know what it is. I can't even. Maybe if I thought about it for a while, I could put words on it. But I see that too. Yeah. Yep.
Have you checked your PayPal? Check PayPal?
No. Should I?
I'm Well, I know what I've said. I mean, mine's it's okay, but it's not huge. But I'd be interested. I think Tuna sent a big amount.
Let's just see if it works.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us, but just we'll check by the smile on your face. The greatest ever check PayPal was Sexy Bar. Jeff Lepard, who's a nice guy, was a little bit naive, and Bobby Crush told him to go into Sexy Bar and shout check PayPal. He didn't realize he was being trolled by Bobby Crush. It was possibly the funniest thing I've seen on YouTube.
I never heard this.
Oh, it was hilarious. It was right because Jeff's a nice guy and he doesn't know all the.
Yeah.
He knows now, of course, but at the time,
Jeff, Jeff and I live like maybe 40 kilometers away from each other.
Okay.
We're totally different Canadas.
Yeah. But it was hilarious because when running back to check the PayPal, and then the reception he had after that was somewhat less friendly.
I don't know. Just post it somewhere. And let me know what you want to contribute. I got to get more tequila.
I think you've had enough, you drunk fucker.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, Thailand Heron was around at that time. So yeah, I think somebody else. I think he got caught twice. I think somebody else did it to him. He fell the second time, but that initial one was the funniest for sure, because Jeff had no idea. All right, I can give a shout out to my stream because Seven's not here to cut me off. I'm live tomorrow evening. Feel free to pop along, as I don't believe I'm competing with anybody. Oh, Steve the Finger Blaster was around somewhere quite recently. Jeff was talking about him. I think he was in the chat somewhere. You know what money does? Money. I'm not talking about money like what mere mortals have. I'm sorry, what really rich people have, because that's different. That gives you everything. But just comfortable money gives you a little bit of freedom, a little bit of peace of mind. That's all it does, really. You just waste it on shit. But health is everything. If you have your health and you have some level of youth, you always have an opportunity to fight another day.
Money gives you one thing that's the most important thing. Options.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing. Well, yeah, you can buy this, you can buy that, but it gives you fucking options. You never have to say, I need to fucking do this or I need to do that.
Yeah.
Other than we're dealing with the fucking government. But then you can sue the cunts.
Other than, sorry, say that last bit again. Other than what?
Other than you can sue the cunts. Yeah, money.
So, no, it was a bit before that. I didn't understand.
I don't know where I left them.
Yeah, never mind.
Well, I said what I said. Money gives you options.
Yeah.
Right. And therefore you have choices. And then when you're going against the government or something like that, you have a lot more options.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
That's all. All right, so good.
Yeah. Well, all I have to say is,
Ron's now chatting the private chat. You are her. So he must just have woke up. Yeah, he woke up. Ron woke up. He's on.
Thank you, Thailand Tehran, and thank you, Capio, and thank you, Tuna Kahuna, on the PayPal side of the game.
Where's the fucking link? I can't find it.
It's in the chat.
I'll post it in the chat.
Repost, copy, repost, copy, repost, copy, repost. Tell people what it's for.
Yeah.
My phone is like protected by the fucking CIA. I can't do nothing with it. Can you post it
My
somewhere?
PayPal is protected by the CIA, so good luck with that.
Where do you want me to post it? I posted in the private chat where Ron's bitching. Is that the real Ron?
Post it everywhere. Spam the bastards everywhere.
Oh, people won't let me on.
Let me see, can I copy paste this in everybody else's chat?
Yeah, I found it.
No, you can't. You have to be a mod to post it.
I know.
Which means you'll be able to do it in global.
Yeah, no, this is not working.
No, that would not mean I could do it in global. No, that would not mean that.
Why is there 2 7s on the stream?
I have no fucking clue.
You're gonna echo because I can see you talking twice.
Right there.
I think it's fair to say you can probably kick Man About Us.
I could try to say, what the fuck? I hear echo again. My screen is broken. Going. You hear me echoing yet?
No, you're not echoing to me. I heard it originally in the background, but it wasn't on the stream yet.
I hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it sort of very faint in the background. Is your YouTube open somewhere or something?
Nope. Absolutely no.
I don't know. I think I can only hear it because I'm wearing headphones. I don't think anybody else would hear that.
My screen is blocked. No. I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
And look, let me say on the Mick thing. Look, there's people starving. There's people thinking we understand that. If you want to donate to some kid that's starving in Africa, then do that. Nobody's asking you. Nobody's forcing you to donate, right? They're just saying this guy's having issues. There's a guy that you know. If you want to donate, please do so.
Oh, now this motherfucker finally wants to put me up on.
What do you mean now, this motherfucker? Hey.
Back here for fucking time. What was the reason?
Ron, I've been back screen too, man. I've been back screen too.
For fucking a half an hour, motherfucker.
I'm running the fucking show, and I've been backstage for half an hour. So
because you've already got all your shit out. Now you want to start another argument with somebody else. All right?
Argument. I don't want to start an argument with anybody.
I get how you roll, bitch. I'm
Okay,
starting to
bitch.
understand
Okay,
how
okay, Ron. Everybody
goes
stay
with
quiet
you.
for a while. I want to
Alright,
educate
Seven,
Ron on how
you
I
are
roll.
a
Ron.
I used to think you were cool.
Okay.
But no, I knew you saw me back there.
Okay.
For a long fucking time. And you did all this shit to me for what? For what? For me to... I don't want to
Okay.
argue with you. I don't want to
Watch
argue
my
with you. I want
face.
to argue
Read
with
my
others.
lips.
Now I gotta argue with you.
Watch my face.
No, I gotta argue with you because what the fuck is the matter with you? How
Okay,
can
let you
you
finish.
dare keep me backstage all this time?
Okay.
How dare
let me-
you? How dare
Okay.
you? This
Okay.
is not allowable in this
Okay.
genre. In this
Okay.
genre, you cannot keep this man backstage for all
Okay.
these hours. Yeah.
Ron, can I
How
ask
can
you a
do
question?
that?
Can I ask you a question?
I'm gonna answer. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. You got a few bucks to spare.
Whatever. What?
Capio, post that link, man. Post that link.
Hey, Ron.
I'm going to tell you what's up. I'm going to tell you what's up, Ron. For the last half hour, we haven't been having anything going on here. I've been off the screen most of the time. Shut up and fucking listen.
Ron, shut
Shut up and
I know
listen.
it's you or said you sent the cost of my house the last time, bro. Don't put it
Send
down.
the cops to your house.
I don't
Right.
know. I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you because now I didn't think it was you, but like I
Ron,
went
are you a
back
good guy or a
for
cunt?
half a fucking.
Ron.
And you were the one with the fucking buttons, and don't tell me you weren't.
Seven,
Right,
seven,
okay,
seven,
I've got
seven,
the
seven,
button.
seven, seven,
Ron,
seven,
Ron.
seven.
So now
Seven,
I'm
please.
thinking that you
It's not-
are the culprit.
It's not worth it.
motherfucker.
Seven, don't do it. Don't do it, Seven.
It is
Don't
worth
do
it. There's money in it.
No,
Of course
don't
it's
do
worth
it,
it.
Seven.
There's money
Don't
in
do
it.
it, Seven.
No,
Don't do it.
There's money in it.
I'm a little upset.
Our community had that.
It's fucked up. That I mean,
There's
I don't
money
care
in it.
about. Everybody can
Money
say whatever
counts
they
down
fucking
here,
want to say
listen.
about me. Sending cows to my house. That's on a different level of fucking
Ron,
bullshit.
It's okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right.
Bullshit.
Ron,
I don't
Ron,
care.
everybody
Sending
here has got
pizza
love.
to my-
Ron,
sending
everybody here has
cows
got
to
love
my
for you,
house is
man.
fucking
Ron, no,
over the
Ron,
top.
Ron,
I
we
know,
agree. Nobody here is doing that.
Okay, all right, you guys all got fucking locators. You figured it out.
No, Ron, everybody's got love for Ron. Everybody's got love for you.
What are you
Shut up.
drinking, you cunt?
Fucking shit to my fucking house.
Ron,
Block him.
Ron,
Yeah,
Ron,
take him off, man.
Ron,
Yes.
Ron.
Yes.
Come on, man. Look at me. You muted the cunt.
Just mute him.
I didn't.
So, Ron.
Don't mute him. Don't mute him. Fuck sake.
Don't do it, Seven. Don't do it. Be nice to him.
Don't
'cause,
do
you know-
what? Don't
No,
do it.
but
I want to talk to him. Hey, come on, man. There's bread at stake. There's
Dude,
bread
I
at
was
stake.
backstage
What the
for half
fuck?
an hour. For
Hey, Capio found the link. Thank you, Capio.
I hear him not doing
Ron,
talking
Ron,
shit
talk
about
to me.
Everybody
Ron, talk
talking
to me.
Shit about me, you let it slide.
Ron, talk to me.
Cares.
Capio posted the
See
link.
the link? Ron, you see the link? Ron.
It's Ron. It's just Ron.
Ron.
It's fun. In your life, it's just my life, you know. Let's laugh at it.
Yeah, it's your life. It's your life. It's your life. It's your life. I know, yeah. And what do you want from your life? What do you want? What do you want?
Man, you're gonna laugh at my. You ain't got nothing that I can be laughing about, but your life. You gonna laugh at my life? Yeah,
Ron,
there's things
laugh
you
at
can
this.
about my
Laugh
life.
at my ceiling. Come on.
I agree. There's things you can laugh about my life, but for you to fucking target me and then not let me have my hearsay right now, I'm pissed off.
Fucking say. What do you want to say?
You didn't let me come. No, I would have been fine with this. Let me have my peace right now because you didn't. Let me
Okay,
have my
okay.
peace
Have your
for like-
peace.
like
Then I'll
an
take your
hour.
money.
You
Come
put
on.
me in the backstage for like a fucking hour, so I'm gonna say it right now, and then you can cut me off. It's fine. But
I'm not gonna cut you off. Give me your fucking
asshole.
money.
You're a dickhead. All you guys are fucking dickheads. Because why would you do that?
I'm a
to me?
dickhead. Yeah,
But
you're right.
yeah, you
Give
are.
me your
You're
fucking money.
Yeah, you are. You're a cunt face. You're
Give me
right,
your
you're
fucking
right,
money.
You're a cunt face. Fucker.
Give me your
Seven, just
fucking
mute
money.
him.
Yeah,
Seven, mute him for 1 second. Seven,
Because-
please.
No,
mute
no,
him.
no, 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 no. Let him run. Let him run. Let him run.
Seriously, I
Get that.
realize that you.
Stop messing
you're
with his
just a user,
volume.
just like everybody else. Everybody knows. Everybody's a user. You just use everybody. Ain't anybody's.
Let him run. Let him run.
John.
Let him run out.
Nobody is. No, everybody's being used.
Ron. Ron.
All the time.
Ron.
Yeah, it's the truth.
I love you, man.
Get used. Get used.
Ron, I love you, man. What's wrong
No,
with
you
you?
don't. You don't love fucking dick. Fuck you. You don't love.
Will you
don't
listen
love
to me for?
You don't
Can you
love-
give me?
don't
Can
even
you give
know
me
me,
30
motherfucker.
seconds?
How you gonna say you love me? Come on.
Ron, I'll put you full screen. You can say whatever you fucking want for an hour. Can you give me 30 seconds?
No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I need
Ron,
it when you were
Ron,
talking
listen.
shit about me. You wouldn't let me come on to defend myself, and then you're just letting me go. And then
Ron,
now
honestly,
you let me on.
You're
Ron,
getting
I was busy. I didn't see you. I was busy. I was busy. I didn't see you. I was trying to take care of my friend. I didn't see you.
Ron, you're getting the chance.
Ron, I was trying to take care of my friend. I didn't see you.
Ah!
I live for this!
Ron?
I crushed the can. That's
Ron?
my fury. That's my fury.
Ron.
God damn it. I didn't even make any
Ron.
trash.
Ron. Can we have a drink together or what? Ron, you going to have a drink with me or what?
I'm never going to jerk you off. What did you say?
I said you're going to have a drink with me or what?
That's a classic. That is my, that's one of the best lines in 20. I'm never going to drink you both, okay?
Well, that escalated.
Oh.
Ron, everybody's got love for you here.
Ron,
He just didn't
Ron,
see you
are
backstage.
you going to have a drink with me or what?
He signed the waiver.
Almost my shit is almost charged completely. I'm so
Ron,
excited,
are you
man.
going to have a drink with me or what?
Cheers, bro. Cheers.
Cheers,
So,
man. I want to ask you something. I want to ask you something. Ron, I want to ask you something.
Hold on. Let's go.
Ron, shut up and let me ask you something.
Yeah, fuck all.
Just
Don't
2
tell
minutes,
me
please.
shut up, motherfucker. Let me have my word. Don't tell me shut up.
Okay, go for another fucking 50 minutes. Go on. It's your channel. Do what you want.
This one's called the truth.
Okay.
Can you speak the truth? Are you allowed to?
More than you're able to fucking handle, but you work away.
Are you unchained tonight? Are you
Am I
allowed to speak
unchained?
your own man's
I was born
Are you
unchained,
actually
unlike
speaking
you,
your
you
own
cunt.
man's words tonight? I want to know.
Everybody's
These are
going to
your
drink you both, okay?
words. These are words coming out of Dickhead's mouth. Dick. I love you, Dick. I love you, Dick.
Ron, sorry to tell you, buddy, but that's
It's inside jokes.
It's your mother.
There you
You know we love you. It's your mother.
This cunt's killing me, man. This
We
cunt's killing me.
love you, buddy. We love you. Cheers.
This cunt's killing me.
We love you.
Tuna Kahuna. This is what happens when old people have too many buttons and choices. You have a point there, Tuna. You have a point.
Hey, never lets me on.
But I'll tell you what.
He's ready to go. He's ready to go.
I've made a fucking game to make, and not on my behalf.
Nobody's fighting.
That's why I persevere.
My camera roll, though. By the way,
Nobody's fighting you here, Ron.
This picture was stolen from my camera. Was it?
Ron, nobody's fighting you. Ron, nobody's fighting you.
Looks exactly like my camera.
Ron, I love you.
I'm not gonna lie.
You're amazing.
Did you see
What he's
it?
talking about his new little.
Well, somebody stop this guy off quickly so I can talk to him.
Ron, listen to fucking RS7, okay?
Billy's backstage, by the way.
Ron,
Guess what? Ron, you need to type in the chat that somebody's backstage.
Ron, shut the fuck up. Listen to RS7.
Por qué? Let me know what por qué means.
I love you.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Right.
Identity.
Listen,
Man.
you
Thanks,
cunt.
man.
Billy B's.
Love you too.
Hey, Billy.
Love you too, buddy.
Billy B has got always the most real idea on everything. Never fucking fucks it up.
I had the real COVID test done today.
I think you're high.
Ron, can I ask you something?
Mute Ron.
You can ask me whatever the fuck.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to ask you.
I'm gonna give you the
Ron.
real chance you ever heard. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a straight fucking question, right? And listen to this carefully. If you knew a mate who needed fucking help, I needed it now, I needed it seriously, would you help him out?
Hold on. If I knew what?
If you had a friend who needed your help and needed it badly and needed it today, would you help him out?
Of course. Without
Right, I'm going to tell you something and listen carefully, right? Before you come on tonight, I was telling everybody on this channel that Thailand Mick needs a bit of help. He needs a bit of a fucking dig out. He needs a bit of a whip around. We're having a whip around for him because he needs a mobility scooter because he's fucked. so many months ago, he had a good fucking job. He had a really fucking good job and he lost it because his back went fucked and now he can barely fucking walk. His propositions in life are severely fucking limited.
You're making me feel really guilty.
Listen to me. Hear me out before I put the fucking screws on you, right? I'm going to put the screws on you for fucking bread tonight, right? So listen to me. This is not bullshit. Mick would not fucking say this. I'm saying this in his channel tonight. The guy needs a fucking help out. We're having a whip around, right? My PayPal is in the fucking chat. That's my PayPal. You throw whatever you want in there. Mick needs fucking help. We have to get a fucking grand sterling together for him fucking fast to get that fucking,
I know you never
fucking
asked me.
mobility. Listen to me.
I would like for Tyler Mike to hit me up on the he's got my line. But I get it. I get that he shouldn't, but
Listen.
No,
Mick's not doing this. We're having a whip around for him. It's not about Mick. Mick's not going to ask anybody. Look, save the man his fucking dignity, all right?
I get it. I would never ask anybody either.
And he's not doing it, and I'm doing it on his behalf as his fucking mate, and I'm chipping in too, all right?
Ronnie,
I'm just putting it to you. Listen, stop fucking talking for a minute. Are you in or fucking out?
That's a fake bar fines, by the way. I'm not gonna bat him. I'm just pointing out.
First off, don't put me on a fucking spot and it's like, are you going to do it or not?
Yeah, because you've been fucking yapping. It's been so hard to get your fucking attention. I've been trying for the last 20 minutes to get your attention just to put a point across. It's very hard.
I have somebody, and I'll do what I can do, and I have his line.
Cheers, man. Okay. Never mind his line. You cannot donate for his line. I'm telling you. I'm just telling you. Just fucking listen. It's in the chat. Somebody posted. Capio posted in the chat. There's my PayPal if you want to help Mick out. Listen. Stop fucking. I'm about to fucking mute you, boy. I'm about to mute you. This is my fucking stream, not yours. You got your own fucking stream if you want to run your fucking mouth off. I'm telling you, if you're a friend of Mick's, if you're a Mick's friend and you want to chip in, it's in the chat. In the meantime, shut the fuck up. Sorry, boys, but I mean, I don't have that much tolerance. I'm sorry. That was rude to Ron, but yeah, I was a bit abrupt and whatever.
It's nice talking to you, Ron. Nice talking to you, buddy.
Listen, boys, I'm sorry. I'm a bit emotional. I've got limited fucking ability for so much, and I was rude to Ron, and I was you in or fucking out. That was a bit bad.
Is Mick going to be okay or what? Is his health
Yeah,
he's
okay? Of course he's fucking going to be okay. The man's got resilience, but I mean, what is his reality in life? Is his reality in life? Right?
I get it.
You know, Mick would not fucking do this himself, so I'm fucking doing it. Yeah. Sorry, Ron.
No, look. Let me just say, as somebody who's watching, I was trying to stay out of that. Ron, we all agree, is a very nice and good guy, but when he's drunk like that, he's not helping himself. And I had a conversation about this. Should people like that be let on stream? Personally, I wouldn't let them on, but it's not my opinion on here. Yeah, I understand why you did. But we all want the best from Ron, and that's what Ron needs to understand. I know he's going to be angry now. He's kicked off stage. But everybody's got love for you, Ron. You know, we want the best for you. So don't think anything
Absolutely.
bad.
I love Ron. I always have, and I've nothing against Ron. It's just I'm trying to do what I'm doing tonight. And,
yeah.
I'm quite emotional about it. It's taken me fucking weeks to work my way around how to even voice this.
You know, we had a conversation about this.
All I know is I don't know the best way to voice this. I don't know any other way.
Seven, you and I had a conversation about this more than a week ago. Let me just say, let it. You put it out there. Let it take its course. It will work. Okay. You don't need to. It'll take care of itself. You don't need to worry too much. That's probably the best way to run it.
It's emotional for me. All right.
Yeah, of course, I understand.
Is Matt about Oz here or is he sleeping?
He's sleeping. Well, he's here. If Seven unmuted him, we'd probably hear him snoring. But
let me unmute for the call here.
It's probably for the best.
So
hang on. Let's listen. Yeah, he's peaceful.
Yeah. We can confirm he is still alive.
So
let's do a 24-hour telephone and every hour check on Mad About Us.
So let's just say that we have no worry about covering whatever the number is.
No, we don't. I mean, I'm going to tell you personally, I don't give a fuck what the shortfall is. I'll cover it anyway.
Well, Seven, you missed this because Identicant said this while you were away. So Identicant, you tell him again.
No, we're just gonna we all do what we can, right? So like, it's not a fucking I can do more than you or kind of shit. So it's all covered. So don't worry about it.
Listen, it's always been covered, you know. I'm just spreading it out, but
yeah, and thank you so much, RS7 Legend, to join to do this with all the fucking craziness going on with YouTube right now about beggars. Is this going to be considered begging and blah, blah, blah?
fuck them. Anybody wants to call this fucking begging, just let them aim it in my fucking direction, see how that goes.
They have to fight through me first and about 1,000 other fucking guys. This is just about, helping out.
Yeah, well, I'm front and fucking center, so bring it on, cunts.
It's a tough time for a lot of people right now.
Yeah, super tough. Never mind health issues.
Yeah.
I mean, mentally, yeah.
Everybody has fucking financial issues, and all of a sudden you throw health issues on top of that. Fuck me. COVID? Wow.
In Mick's case, his life as he was looking forward is just pretty much fucking disappeared. How about that? Mine, it hasn't. I mean, I have issues that I won't even fucking disclose, but I don't disclose them because I don't even disclose them to my fucking the other half of my brain, and that's how I get by.
Yeah.
People will never fucking know about it. And the other half of my brain will never fucking know about it. You know what's going to happen about that? They're not real. And because of that, I'll keep going on. I'm 58 and I have a few fucking issues, but a few fucking issues? I don't have fucking issues. I don't. By the way, some cunt called Chubby Cox is putting up fucking 25 grand to have a fucking go at me.
What? Coordinates right now. 7179.347867. We'll call in a fucking airstrike.
Where are you getting that? Where are you getting that information from? Chubby Cox was the
Chubby Cox
original.
is putting up. I mean, I've heard this cunt. He's declared himself as a big fucking guy. Okay, listen, Chubby Cox. I mean, if you turn up in patio with your 25 fucking G's, all right? Yeah, okay, put him up. But if you're twice my fucking size and half my fucking age, you think I'm going to fight you? No.
Oh, I don't think
But
he's
if
half
you're
your
gonna
age.
be- But listen, if you're going to be fucking vindictive and you're going to be volatile, do not walk down the same fucking street because you're not going to walk out of it. All right?
Did
Now go
Simon
fuck
end up?
yourself.
Did Simon end up meeting with Mike tonight or what?
He's never met an Irishman before.
Who the fuck is this fucking wannabe cunt? I mean, he's got his tongue so far up fucking Bassov Vlog's ass. It's unbelievable. That's his latest claim to fame.
Yeah, but wait,
Probably
this
his only
Chubby
claim to fame.
Seven. This Chubby Cox guy was the original CCWC foot soldier. So if you've been around CCWC,
Original CCWC foot soldier what?
That's
He ain't
true,
no
yeah.
more. He ain't no more, so what does that make him? A nigger, a wannabe, a fucking
He
Nazi?
ain't no fucking CCWC.
Oh, he's
they
awake.
like to fucking pretend.
Oh my God, he's
Fucking dumb
morning, darling.
cunties.
Good morning.
Well, let me call it in my terms.
like
Let
to
me call it in my
fucking
terms, right? He's got two fucking choices, right? He's a big, by his own fucking volition, he's a big fucking guy, right? So he's a
fat
big
cunt.
fucking guy in his 40s, right? From the States. Up to fucking him what he fucking is or declares himself to be. Either way, I didn't invite him. I didn't fucking challenge him. And he says, I got the fucking money. I got the money to box you. I never said boxing.
got shit.
I said,
He ain't got fucking shit.
listen, the qualifications of this. You step into a Muay Thai ring, wraps only, period. You've got to be within a certain fucking weight, fucking... You've got to be within a certain fucking weight to step in there, right? If you're twice my fucking age, right?
He's a dickhead.
It's not going to fucking happen. Well, listen. And if you want to bring violence into my fucking area, if you want to bring violence into my sphere of life, if you want to threaten me, that's another fucking thing. If you really want to fucking go there, you've got two spheres of influence. One is in Ireland. It certainly isn't in America, because I'll never fucking be there, you fat cunt. And the other one is in Thailand. And if you ever step foot in Thailand and produce that sort of fucking animosity in my fucking presence, I will not box you in the fucking ring. But you will never even get a chance to fucking see me. You will go down, you'll be hurt, and you will fucking disappear. Sayonara, baby.
Mate, anyone who names themselves Chubby Cox, I don't think.
Well, I'm not even gonna fucking go there, right? I wasn't even gonna fucking go there, right?
They give away.
I'm not even gonna fucking have a. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna pass any comment on his, his inverted sexuality. Fuck that.
Pirate. He's a fucking dickhead. There's nothing to fucking worry
Pirate my fucking ass. I mean, look who he legs onto. Fatslav Vlogs. I mean, give me a fucking break. He's got his tongue so far up Fatslav Vlogs' ass, like, yeah, whatever.
Never talk about somebody's ass.
But Chubby, don't you ever fucking challenge me again with a fucking threat of violence. If you fucking do it, you will know what the wrath of the fucking Irish is, right? You will know the fucking meaning of it, either in person or by proxy. Let me put it like that. Don't you step on my fucking ground here or in Thailand. Either way, you're fucked.
No one ever disses R7, or they have no idea what their fucking life is going to be like.
I'm not afraid of this cunt. And if it ever did fucking come to it, if I ever had to fucking do it and step in a ring with this fucking prick who's so much fucking bigger than me, would I do it because I have to? Yes, I would do it because I have to. But in the meantime, I won't fucking have to. You spouted fucking violence. That's a different fucking thing, cunt. That's a different fucking thing.
Doesn't exist.
Don't spout fucking violence in my fucking direction. In the meantime, get back in your fucking lane, learn your fucking place, and shut the fuck up. Before somebody teaches you how to shut the fuck up.
Seriously, why
do
losing their fucking mind? It's not the Americans or the Canadians that are attacking.
And by the way, this cunt has never shown himself on camera. Chubby Cox, get your face and your fat fucking cunt body on camera. In the meantime, you are irrelevant. I'm only fucking with you, cunt, but don't even get in my fucking face. Don't even dream to get in my face.
What a fucking
Chubby fucking Cox. What the fuck? What a fucking wannabe fucking fat cunt. Wow. I'm a big fucking guy, he says the fat stuff like, yeah, I'm a fucking big guy. Yeah, I'm a big... Oh, fucking Barney Flintstone. Come on.
I saw one of those last week on Global. Did you see that dude just rock up? And he really looked like Barney. He's laying back on this couch, and he's got his scotch and coke or something, whiskey and coke in his hand. He doesn't even know what's going on, but he's turned up in the stream, and he's just fucking.
Let me tell some cons something for nothing, right? We've all seen Muay Thai fighters, we've all seen heavyweight boxers, we've all seen all of it, right? I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I've never stood in a ring in my life. Actually, I did once. All right. Am I a qualified boxer? Absolutely not. Am I a qualified Muay Thai fighter? Absolutely not. Can I take care of myself? Absolutely, I can. Will some cunt come up against me and I'll walk away? Absolutely, I will never fucking walk away. All you cunts who think you're all fucking that, so be it.
Hey.
I've called some people out, and I called certain people out in my time that I felt comfortable calling out. All right? All you other wannabes who think, will you fucking cut that fucking ticket because you're a fucking monster? What?
R7, nobody thinks about you like that at all. It's 100,000% dichotomy. No one thinks about you like that, so don't worry.
Yeah, but this Chubby Cox cunt, I mean, I'm almost welcoming this thing, you know. I mean, I think I want it. I think I fucking want it, you know. Listen, I've had a few fucking jars. I've had a few jars, right? I think I want it, right? I think I want it.
The fucking troll, fuck him.
I think I want it. I think I want it.
I'll fucking hire Israeli fucking XAS officers to hunt him down.
No, whoa. If he walks down the wrong street in Thailand, right? I'll be at the bottom end of the fucking street, and before he ever gets there, before he ever fucking gets there, he's not going to get there, right?
That's where we stop.
Hey,
we can say IRA, we can say anyone you want, but you mentioned Israel, the hand goes up.
Boys, let's not go there.
R7, your friends are here. You have nothing to worry about.
I don't have anything to worry about anyway. That's the whole fucking point. That's what this cunt to know. I don't need fucking friends. All right? But if this cunt wants to be all about that, if this cunt wants to be all about that, he's way out fucking numbered. It's like that.
Man about Oz, ask 7 how you can help. How can I help you? Ask 7. I fell asleep. I'm sorry.
You know how you can help me?
Yeah.
Just stand back and let me do my fucking thing.
Yeah.
I love you.
Especially for you fucking dipstick.
He's gonna walk 10 paces back like a real gentleman, but the other cunt ain't a gentleman.
Of course I'm a fucking gentleman. I'll always be a gentleman. Always be a gentleman.
Well, we'll always be gentlemen. True, we'll always be gentlemen.
Yeah.
What they do is what they do, but we will always be gentlemen.
No, what they say is what they say. What they can fucking do is what they think they can fucking do.
Well, they can try.
If they want to fucking take it on, they can take it on. I mean, after all that, turn up, baby. Turn up. Do I give a fuck? Do I really give a fuck? I'll tell you why I don't give a fuck. And this is the ultimate reason, right? I'll tell you why. It's not about being the best. It's not about fucking losing. It's not about winning. It's all about facing up to my own fucking inner demons. That's it.
Wow.
There you go.
This is just
that is fair enough. I think that's fair enough.
Look at you. You know what I like? I like connecting with you fuckers and having fun because a lot of us think the same way, and have a crack blast about that. And sometimes these fucking channels go like way too far. You know, like trying to.
It's all about picking on fucking people. You know, picking on fucking people, slagging off people.
Yeah.
Being the fucking bigot, right? From day fucking one, I've said, if you've got nothing fucking better to do, pick on fucking me, right?
Yeah.
And let me digress a little bit, right?
Fucking
people have picked on Ben. You know, people have picked on Ben thinking, we'll pick on Ben because he's in defense. He's got no fucking backup. Let's pick on the cunt. Oh, how many of us going to pick on him? Oh, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10, 20, 30. Oh, that's enough of us, boys. Yeah, well, there's enough of us around now. Yeah, let's pick on Ben.
I don't get whatever.
Yeah, right.
I'm still picturing Cheaper Charlie running around.
I'll tell you what, cunts. I tell you all you cunts who want to fucking pick on Ben, start picking on me. Leave Ben alone. Pick on me. I tell you what, I'm Ben's mate. Pick on me. See what happens. See what fucking happens. Pick on fucking me, because I'm fucking big enough, alright? I'm fucking big enough for all you fucking sheep shagging cunts. All you fucking wannabe fucking liggers. All you wannabe fucking bastards. You think you're all fucking that in the chat? Pick on this cunt. See how that fucking goes, alright?
Did you say
See how that
sheep
fucking
shagger?
goes.
Did you say sheep
Fucking
shagger?
wankers. See how that fucking goes. And D-Light, listen, man. Listen, man. D-Light, listen. I know you're fucking hearing this. Lay the fuck off, Ben, alright? You done nothing to fucking you. And you think you're all fucking that? Point it this way. Let's see how that works out. Yeah, next. Who doing? Okay, let me see. I've got. Let me check my fucking notes here. I got a fucking list.
Belgium targets.
I got a fucking list.
I got a list.
Here we fucking go.
Can I talk for a minute, please? 30 seconds.
Yeah, walk away. Yeah, give me 60 seconds to breathe. You can talk.
Let's hear it, man. Let's hear it.
So, when you look at a cunt like Ben fucking Newton, guy's fucking been living on the streets forever. This guy always finds a way to manage to survive. So he lived in the middle of a fucking pandemic in a foreign fucking country and found a way. Never mind whatever way he scraped and struggled before that, which he probably would be, excited to fucking live today. But he's not fucking stupid. He knows.
No, he's not. And you're quite right.
Hey, I'm fucking talking.
I'm agreeing.
So he's got an idea. He's got a plan. It's gonna work out. Maybe it won't work out. He's gonna be okay. So but and he's even hiding what he's doing right now. He's made mistakes. He's okay. He's got my immediate line if he ever needs 100 baht or 1,000,000 baht by contacting me with my email address. He knows who I am. He can find me. I do not do that for people. Never. He's
Just
just
set up a business PayPal. Use a fake name. Just some advice.
Billy. I've got fucking people that work for me like pretty deep, so
I'm just saying.
I know exactly what's going on. Like all he gets right now is discretionary income. That's it. What he gets.
I know, just to hide your name and all that.
Oh,
hey, Billy. Hi, Billy.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, so if you use a business account, you can make fake
names. Here or with Ben?
With anybody.
Billy, buddy, I send like hundreds of millions of dollars around the world in my business shipping cars, so I know how that works.
Can we have some?
I'm just saying, like you guys don't have to worry about him. Like he's totally taken care of. Like, and I would not.
Can we fucking have some of those?
I would not back a fucking loser. I never back losers. And you know what? Don't depend on him for nothing. And
mate, the kid is a survivor.
Him,
he's a survivor.
He is, but like, does he when is he going to be ready to go to the next level and actually fucking take care of his life? That's the question. And I'm investing a certain amount in that for him to get to that point. And if he doesn't, then you know what?
From what I seen last night, he thinks everybody's against him. Everybody.
Of course he does. Because he comes from the fucking
His channel will blow up and he'll make money if he could stop drinking as much.
I don't know. I don't really.
His channel will blow up.
I really.
It's not just about the drinking. It's sometimes it gets out of hand and. Yeah.
Well, wait. So let's say this. So let's say that any reasonable person would say it's like 60% that Ben was a good guy, and 40% killed his fucking channel just because there are angry people out there.
Oh, thank you.
What's up, what? Nobody. So it's fucked up. So I don't get it, and I'm not trying to justify it.
I really like him walking around with this thing. It's so
shut the fuck up. I'm trying to
fuck off, motherfucker. I let you talk with him. I'm sorry I overspoke you. Don't tell me to fuck.
Ron, sorry.
You can say, hey, Ron.
Ron, I love
you. Fuck you. If you're going to tell me to talk.
Ron, work with the stream.
I was rude.
I agree. I overspoke you. I was wrong.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Identikit talk.
Ron, I'm so. So all I'm saying is that, you know what, like, this kid never fucking hurt anybody. He deserves his own way through this. He's trying to do it. If you know what his channel is right now, which he's kind of hiding, it's fucking unbelievable. Because all he's focusing is on videos that are like 20, 30 minutes long with amazing animation. So anyways, I always back a winner.
The thing is with Ben,
all we do is win.
With Ben's channel, the shit he's done.
Yeah,
he broke YouTube's rules, and he's gonna get kicked off. The problem is with people; these other men are ratting him out. That's the problem.
Yeah,
let Ben lose his channel organically. but don't rat
100%,
his fuck.
100%.
Don't rat his fucking channel and make
Yeah,
YouTube's job.
Agreed.
Won't make
Agreed,
YouTube's
totally.
job easier.
Yeah,
Agreed.
Because Brenton breaks the YouTube rules probably daily, but that's none of our fucking business.
It always has from day one.
Yeah, it's the ratting out that is the problem.
well, yeah, it's stress and all the other shit involved around it too, right? Hey, Billy, the point is,
Hey,
Pete.
I want to tune in on this situation. I thought
ahead.
it was a good topic for me to come in on. Sorry,
Super
Identikit. Sorry, Identikit, but Ben Newton Chronicles has no right to be on the platform any longer. Once you are terminated on YouTube, it is actually illegal to keep making replica accounts. And I can see a very bad path for Ben. Not that I want that bad path, but I can see it if he continues down this path of making multiple accounts.
Yeah, but Des, we were saying.
I know, AP, it's not illegal. It's contrary to YouTube's regulations, but not actually illegal. Okay?
Yeah, but who is anybody else to decide that? Let YouTube find it and kill him that way.
Well, if people work for YouTube and their algorithms and
No, it had nothing to do with the algorithm.
AP, that's not what the boys were talking about. They were talking about boys taking them down. That's what we're talking about.
but there's no proof that.
Let me say something. Just let me say to everybody a bunch of time. He knows these channels are going to be taken down. He knows these actions are going to be taken. He does not give a fuck because he's thinking way ahead of you, as I am as his friend. There's no fucking big mistake here. AB, you're out of breath. You're fucking out of breath, dude.
Out of breath for what?
You're like, I have to tell you that, no, these changes. Like, it's
Not out of breath at all. He's breaching the.
You were a little bit aggressive in trying.
Yeah, he's breaching YouTube regulations. Yes, AP, but it's not illegal. In international law, it's not illegal. YouTube regs.
Don't come at me. He's the one breaking the rules.
But you're
YouTube regs, right?
Yeah. Okay. You know what, AP, you're right. I'm exercising and saying, like, you know what? Well, EP is saying that he's just giving us information, and I'm the one, like, making it to the next level. Like, oh my God, Ben can't buy fresh fruit in fucking Bangkok because he's legal be there.
It's not my fucking problem that he's banned.
You're right.
It's nothing to do with me.
You're right.
Now, the thing is, all these guys saying it's none of my fucking business.
No, but you're so fucking eager to share it. You're so eager.
So what?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Is there proof that actually Ben himself is banned or just that channel?
Who cares?
If your channel, shut up, Identikit. Shut up.
AP reported it.
I did not report it.
He's a part of a great service for the whole world.
If your channel is
he's
terminated,
social justice warrior. Thank you.
Fuck off.
Well, why the fuck are you bringing it up?
Canadian.
Hey.
Yeah, okay. Like every fucking idiot you're applying. You're a fucking.
What I'm saying is, YouTube has terms of service, right? It's not, it's not for me to judge.
No, well,
judge, jury, or executioner. It's not.
AP, we went through this like 20 hours ago. Actually,
can you shut up and let me fucking continue?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, as I said, I'm not the judge, jury, or executioner for YouTube, right? I can't say what goes and what doesn't. Now, if I broke the rules on YouTube, as I have in the past, I got punished. Now, it's a known fact. If YouTube terminate your account, you are not allowed to make any more accounts.
For the rest of your life. For the rest of your life.
Correct. Because you were terminated.
Yes.
Because they have a fair system.
Yeah.
That gives people plenty of chances.
Yes.
But
People
don't
aren't
go
dis-
around saying I'm a judge, jury, and executioner. It's nothing to fucking do with me. And that's to the retards in the chat that
Okay, so
fuck up everybody's ass.
Okay,
Well,
listen.
fucking, it's not my business with Bender either. I don't care. He is in the same boat as Ben. Why isn't he banned? I got no fucking idea. But don't look at me for it. You're all a bunch of fucking retards.
Financially.
It's his own problem.
Yeah, but
All I'm
totally
saying
different
is-
situation.
It's his
All I
own problem.
you want me to talk? or
He
you want to
dug
keep
his
talking?
grave.
But people got to stand up against the people ratting him out, AP.
AP,
Who's
you want
ratting
me
him
to
out?
talk?
You know who's ratting him out.
AP,
Mate,
Billy,
how do I
let
know?
me have this conversation.
What?
Billy, let me have this conversation. AP, can you let me talk, or you want us to keep on talking?
Okay.
So all I'm saying is that you were just really eager to get the information out there. Like, I want everybody to know this is what's going on. This is what's going on with Ben Newton. And you know what? It's not necessary. Like, you know what? Everybody's going to hear it like in a really short period of time. And I like you. Like, I thought you and I were buddies. You know, we
Yeah,
thought-
well, you seem to be.
But, you know, I'm being honest with you. I'm not playing anything behind the lines, buddy.
Well, you seem to go on. It was you that brought up fucking Ben Newton, wasn't it? I haven't talked about Ben Newton for how long?
Yeah, no, you haven't.
Did I talk about Ben Newton when I was on the stream earlier on? No.
No,
So I don't.
He's
you brought up a
concerned.
little
That's
while
all.
ago.
He's concerned.
You brought up a
Yeah.
little
Now, did you not offer Ben Newton a bed, a job, and a safe haven?
Okay, so if I was to
No, hang on. I'm talking to Man About Oz. Did you not offer that to Ben Newton? Okay.
Yeah, I
Did he accept or decline?
Decline.
Okay. Now, was I not in Thailand?
Declined three times over.
Yeah. Was I not in Thailand? Right.
Yeah, you
And
were there.
my embassy
Going there? Are we going there?
got me a flight with a 48-hour notice. I could have said no, but I took it because I knew that somewhere along that line, I even had lost my ATM card. Funds would be an issue. You have to
You know
be
what?
smart.
When your government says come home, cunt, you fucking go home.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
So Ben's a fucking drunk on the fucking street, walking down.
Whoa, hang on. We're talking about
No
two
one
different
said that.
individuals.
No one said that.
AP, your life and your intentions were yours, right? AP's intentions in his life were his, and Ben's intentions in his life were his.
Ben is walking down Sukhumvit.
It's not about comparisons. It's not about parallels. There are no fucking parallels.
Oh my God.
Okay, can I say one thing here? Can I say one thing about Ben?
Of course.
You can, but before you say it, I'll say this, right? Ben's parallel in life is not mine. AP's parallel in life is not mine.
Yes.
Identicate's parallel in life is not mine. We all have our own fucking choices to make, and he made his.
Exactly.
And so be it. He's welcome to do his own fucking thing.
That's fine. We can discuss it, can't we?
Exactly.
Okay, I don't think anybody here is saying we all know why Ben is in this situation.
That's
because he chose to be.
How he fucks up, how he drinks, whatever. The problem is,
why are we even talking?
Why is there support for people who rat him out?
Why? Yeah. Why did cunts want to make his life? Why did cunts want to make his life as difficult as anybody's life could be, as if it wasn't difficult enough already?
Thank you, Lord. Like, why? Why do you social justice fucking warriors? This guy's never hurt anybody but himself.
Why are they accepted on all these channels?
It's nothing to do with me.
No, I'm not, we're not pointing it at you.
I'm not saying it's you at all.
No,
I'm
we're not
saying
pointing at you. I'm just saying, why do these fucking cunts do this? Like, what do they get out of their life? That their life is so fucking bad.
Do you think?
It does your head in. It does your head in.
It does my
Thinking
fucking
about
head in. It does my.
Do you think that these guys may have seen? I'm not saying what they do is good or bad, but do you think that these guys knew well ahead of time what the end game was for Ben and tried to do what they could. Realistically,
I
it's
knew what
tough
the
love.
end game was going to be.
Well, hang
didn't
on,
you?
hang on, Eddie. Do you
I
see
saw it months
these
ago.
guys? What guys are you talking about?
Well, just people in general that have, you know.
Yeah, I mean, well wishers is what you're talking about. But the guys we're talking about right now are not the well wishers. The guys that want to fucking take him down.
That's not tough love because on the stream they were every place Ben would go into, they were calling to get him kicked out. They're doxing.
Let me say where I fucking stand on this. I think the cons that tried to fucking make Ben do the shit and called him out in streams and were on fucking streams like many fucking moons ago. The guys who said, "Go on, Ben, fucking do it." Those cunts. Step in with me, you bastards.
Oh, not this again.
Shit, right?
Come on.
And that's the guys who tried to fucking take him down for trying to fucking live his best life. Listen to that fucking phrase. Your best life. That means living your fucking dreams. You know all this shit about bucket lists? You have to wait till you're fucking 70 to do a fucking bucket list? No. I'll tell you what you gotta fucking do. You gotta look at the guys like fucking Ben Newton and realize that's what a fucking bucket list is.
That's not a bucket list.
No,
that's not at all.
I know where Seb's
That's what
I know where you're going. Yeah, I know where you're going, but it's not a bucket list.
That's where
no way.
Is.
No, listen. A bucket list to every individual is the fucking things they never fucking dared fucking do. All right? The things they never fucking dared do because they never could believe that somebody would let them fucking do it. But Ben dares do what he dares do because there's nobody fucking stopping him fucking doing it. Except the cunts who get in his fucking way and say, "No, you fucking shouldn't do that."
Well, hang on. The guy's obviously hurting for money, right?
That's not about, no. That's a total misinterpretation of his fucking life. He's not hurting for money. The only thing Ben is hurting for is human fucking support. Because so many cunts come after him and say, "You're a cunt." He's a cunt for what? What is he a cunt for? I've never seen him being a cunt except to himself. I've never seen him being a cunt to anybody in fucking Thailand. I've never seen him being disrespectful to Thai people. Every time he interacts with Thai people, he is far from being disrespectful. He's like embarrassed.
That is
you
true.
see the way he speaks to Thai people? He's embarrassed. He's a lower fucking person. That's how he presents himself. He's totally fucking humble. And people who take on Ben as being something fucking nasty, they're fucking nasty. People who take on Ben for fucking being a knee beggar for what? Ben has provided so much fucking entertainment and content for people. Yeah, and sometimes I'm fucking speaking. Sometimes the content he's provided. Yes, I'm the boss, all right? Okay, sometimes the content he's provided has been against his better interests. Way beyond his better interests. He's provided people with a fucking opportunity to take him fucking down as a danger to himself even sometimes, right? But ultimately, Ben has traveled all around Thailand, willy fucking nilly gone, south, east, west. No, they just wander all over the fucking place.
That doesn't matter.
And just spoke. No, but it does matter because that's the best sort of content you could ever fucking hope for.
It's not about
that's the point I'm making.
They want him gone from Thailand. They're jealous.
The point I'm making on what he's actually done in Thailand as regards real content is fucking real content.
Yeah,
as regards those individuals who don't think he should be there, those individuals who think he shouldn't be there, where are they coming from? Where are they at? What is their point of fucking validity? What is their justification for that? They have none.
Ben is a young guy in Thailand, and these guys are stuck back home. And this is what it's all about. That's the whole thing.
No one's stuck home. You can go to Thailand if you want. Look at Fatslav Log went to Thailand. Look at
you do it, AP. You do it, AP. Everybody can go. You do it.
There's a bit more.
If I fucking choose to do it in the morning, I will face a $2,000 €2,000 fine for fucking going holidays. Number one. Never mind all the restrictions. Never mind paying for ASQ. Never mind all the rest of it.
He knows that.
All right.
They don't want
Yeah,
a guy
Ron's going
making
as
money
well.
from YouTube in Thailand.
Yes, Ron's going as well, and Ron's going to pay an agency after he's finished bullshitting with fucking chats about what should I do, what should I do, what should I do. Shut the fuck up, Ron. Get with the fucking program and read the fucking program.
I can see Ron's thing ending pretty bad. I can see it, but when Ron is sober, he's a completely different person, and it's quite
Yeah, 100%. I love Ron. I actually, I have no fucking problems with Ron. He just gets in my tits like everybody else's at times when he can't listen anymore.
And AP, like I was saying, I was telling Capio on his stream that they all go after Tom, but it has nothing to do with things like that episode on the beach, or it has nothing to do with that, right? It's just
Well, I'm going to be
Tom.
honest with you. For me, it does.
Some
It
people
does have everything to do with that. And ultimately, the one time that he really got in my tits that pushed me over the line was when he up against that lady on the road, and I'm not sure where it was.
Yeah, that got us all.
That was
But it wasn't the
charging the
kids on
couple.
the beach. It wasn't the kids on the beach.
No, it wasn't the kids on the beach. No, but was that lady on? That lady was trying to in COVID. Trying to make it
for me. It was 4 in the morning my
10
time.
20 baht more, right? Charging 25 baht more, and he says you got to fucking question your fucking marketing program, girl, and blah blah blah. At that moment in time, were I Tom, I would have flicked her some fucking beans and said,
But he was public enemy.
But he
number one
ridiculed
way before
her. He ridiculed her, but his whole attitude was.
I was watching that live, and I knew he was going to cop
his
flack.
his
I knew he was
attitude
gonna cop
to
flack
Thai
for that.
people, his attitude to his personality and other people in life was quantified and qualified in that one moment of time that he was superior. He has got a moral fucking problem and he needs a fucking real slap in the fucking head.
Yeah, well
All
said.
right?
He felt superior to her. That's exactly how it went down.
He needs a real fucking slap in the head and bring back
public enemy
reality.
number one before that happened. You know that, right?
It's
And
not
same
about
with- same with
whatever.
Cheap Charlie.
Like people can
Why-
point out various fucking things in everybody's fucking personality where they've gone wrong, in life. Cheap Charlie has never done wrong to anybody that I've ever fucking seen.
And you see
He's
that
never
with
seen
him.
him do wrong to anybody
Tried to
except
crack some
himself.
guy in Mexico, but he got bashed.
Yeah, but he's never done wrong to anybody except himself. He's just unfortunate.
So why did they go after Cheap Charlie too then?
Cheap Charlie doesn't have a bad attitude to fucking people in general, but Tom has a superiority.
Cheap Charlie has never hurt
Tom has a
anyone.
superiority complex, and he has a definite fucking attitude problem to people lesser well off than himself. And when I saw him disrespecting Thai people once, two, 3 or 4 times, and ultimately with that girl who was trying to make a few
Yeah,
fucking quid for her family in COVID times, that was the one time I went, game over. You're mine, baby.
Agreed.
So, I know this might be a sore spot for a lot of you guys in the chat.
Okay.
But what about does the good outweigh the bad, or does the bad outweigh the, Ben has
Sometimes,
said-
yeah, but in whose respect
Hang on.
are you speaking about?
there's a lot of lies that he's told, like, he got robbed and shit like that. Saying that type of stuff, even though it may have been a joke, is fucking stupid. You can't say you got robbed by a fucking taxi driver.
Oh, well, hang on, AP. The problem with that issue is we don't have receipts.
AP, there's not been a lot of lies.
It doesn't matter what he said. You can't rat on people. You can't rat on
Well,
people.
who's ratted on him? You got names?
You think
Oh, AP, come on.
Go look in the
back out of
comments.
that.
Go look in the comments of one of those videos.
Why
I
do you-
got him. I got him. I got his new channel.
Why do you play this game, AP? Like, who's got the receipts?
Ben's been taken down fucking how many times?
Fuck me. For Christ's sake.
Nobody should put up with ratting in this genre, man. It's sickening.
Nobody should put up ratting in any fucking genre.
Yeah, Joe.
What the fuck are we? A bunch of fucking rats and a bunch of grasses? Like, we got nothing else
half
to do?
this chat.
Yeah, sausage dog. I'll tell you what. You know that. Yeah, I'll tell you what,
Alright.
sausage dog, and everybody else in the chat. I've seen CCWC fucking hard men, right, who said on streams, "Please don't fucking play that fucking stream again. I can't handle it."
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, Big Jim and probably Tuna Kahuna possibly Capio are probably the only people that I can see in this chat, and probably Gary Halliday can't. You know, are good people.
Gary Halliday can't. Gary Halliday's a fucking decent guy. What are you on about?
What are you on about? On what? AP, on what? Like, you start with his names, on what?
Jesus, Gary's a fucking decent guy. Come on.
Well, Ty Time's a person who's got multiple accounts. I've heard it's Capio. I didn't think, I don't want it to be.
For fuck's sakes. You just made a previous statement naming a bunch of names.
Yeah.
What do you fucking mean?
Well, they were the good people were like Big Jim and Tuna Kahuna. They're the good people.
Why isn't Capio talking on the panel?
Well, Capio,
You're talking about on Ben's, yeah?
You know what, Capio? I
Hey,
respect him. He's a smart guy. He was abused on here for a little while, and other than that, is his own fucking problems that he has, and he's
Capio always gets abused on here. I abuse him regularly.
Yeah, fuck you, bastards! I'll abuse you. I was actually watching Ron making a sandwich. That's what I was watching.
Oh no, I missed it. Oh no, where was that?
He went live.
He's making a sandwich in tune with music. It was gold.
Questions.
Yep.
Thai Time's not me, AP. I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but it's not me.
I would love to have Billy B. Billy speak with Capio, and
see, I come on with my real name in the chat. I don't need to use all these fake names like half these people. I know Thai Time has multiple. Well, why don't you just come on your real fucking account?
We're not talking about that right now.
What I'll just tell you one thing: just the people who tell you I'm a certain person, just work out who those people are. They're just trying to feed you bullshit. It's very rare I use troll accounts, and the only time I do is when I'm banned from something.
Yeah. Before you get into that, could you drop that link again?
Well, 7 has troll accounts. One is 8 and one is 6.
I'll tell you guys right now, I don't have any troll accounts. the thing that a lot of people don't like about Ben is what I like about Ben. Like Ben,
yeah,
he'll say every 6 weeks he'll say it's his birthday, right? And I think that's hilarious. I think it's hilarious because he'll get a few bucks off people. Oh, it's my birthday.
No,
he's a hustler, and I just love it. He's not hurting anybody. He's just when he's broke.
I don't think he's that obvious.
For those who missed it in the chat, did you get a link in there for Stefan? That's my
harmless
PayPal.
stuff.
Flick me some goddamn beans. Flick me some beans, because
I would do the same thing if I was him.
One of our fucking number is down, and he needs some fucking help.
What?
All of us.
Yes.
This is just a whip around, right?
This is what this whole stream was about. We got like way
Click on that goddamn thing. Click on that fucking goddamn thing and flick some fucking beans.
We have a wooden.
I'm the fucking e-beggar, all right? If you want to call it like that. And bring it on. But, Mick's not in a fucking good place. Mick, with his current situation, is pretty fucking...
He's gone from top shelf right down to the bottom.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And Mick's got way too much fucking dignity, and I was reluctant to even fucking do this because I don't even want to draw attention to that, right? But this guy deserves our fucking respect and our support, and all you guys have already done it. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Anything that hits my PayPal account's going direct to Mick. That's the way it's going to go. Well, we need $1,000, boys. We need $1,000 sterling.
What happened, Big Jim, is Mick's health has deteriorated over the course of time in the COVID times, and he's with his walking. His legs have given way with his back. He can barely walk. He can't really get down to the store to get general goods. He's not in a good way, and this is what a real push for help is. Forget these fuckers that want to drink piss and that. This is where you help somebody that needs it. Not a guy in a bar, not a guy at the beach.
Let me just quantify that. Say a couple of months back, when Mick used to walk across the road to the the shop across the road. Right? That was 3 minutes. Now it's 25. With extreme difficulty and extreme fucking pain.
So I told you both guys earlier, and I'll tell you now, whatever amount you're short of, I will cover both amounts.
Well, that's covered twice because I'm going to cover it as well.
So let's keep on moving that forward. And then maybe we'll get to the point where we
Bang
can...
it, it doesn't matter what it is, boys. It doesn't matter if it's 5 pence, you know, £5, £10, £15. It doesn't matter.
He's coming.
Bang it in there, boys.
We'll take care of him. He's our boy.
Cheers, Jim.
He's our boy.
I was very, very reluctant to even bring it. Took me hours to even, you know.
Yeah, you know...
We were so many hours in the stream before I even mentioned it. And it was
Yeah, I knew you.
difficult to even fucking bring it up.
Yeah. I've known for some time myself.
Well, you know, his
Cheers,
support from his friends is really important for him as well, right?
Jesse and everybody else is saying on here, right? Cheers for the super chats. But you know that Google takes 30% plus another 6% tax. So 36% of everything you guys send in, if you do it in super chats, Google take it.
And a terrible exchange rate too.
Yeah, and whatever goes into PayPal, it you know, it's minimal compared to that shit. But cheers, guys. Appreciate it.
So I gotta ask Identica a question. Identica, do you think Ben should maybe move on from Thailand and just start traveling other places, or what? Maybe you think he's stuck in like a rut?
Thank you,
Big up,
Nopla.
Tuna, thanks, and thanks again, man. You know why.
What do you think?
Dave Nopla with $20 Australian. This
Cheers,
is Jesse
Jesse.
too.
If you guys want to keep on donating money, I'll match for like the next 1 minute. No, BBL, I don't know, you know, like I tell you, like, you guys think that, you know, him and I have such a super fucking tight relationship. Like every time.
Thanks, Big Jim. Thanks, Big Jim. £50. Big Jim has just flicked through £50 on PayPal.
I want him to succeed. I want him to succeed, you know.
And, you know,
Cheers.
there's no
Cheers,
way
man.
I'm not going to be
Cheers, man.
somehow that he's not going to succeed. But, you know, you can't, you know, he's a fucking performance artist. That's what he is.
I know.
And I'm just trying to watch to see the way that he makes it work out, and you know how many times he can fuck up and go from there. Because he's really only got one other choice, right?
Thank you, Gary. I haven't been checking.
Yeah,
man.
I guess.
I haven't been checking.
Yeah.
Is
There's not
going
much open right now.
back on the fucking road in fucking Australia. Which he doesn't mind.
What if you could get him an airfare home? I mean,
I think he'll be worse off in Australia. I don't think he's going back to.
well, he's got support. He's got support.
Oh, I would totally pay for a fucking airline back for him. You know,
I read both of you guys, but you know, I honestly think,
he's not ready for that.
Ben,
You know
yeah,
what?
I was about to say Ben ain't gonna be ready until Ben's ready.
A lot of people are worse off. A lot of people are worse off at home. Maybe there's like some bad influences there, or you know, shit like that.
Well,
that he
you
wants
know-
to get away from. Maybe.
No, he had it. He's told it. It's been on.
Jesse.
He's had a really shitty childhood. His brothers beat him up. His dad abandoned the family. So there's nothing. He already told that. That's
So
not
maybe it's just best for him to travel and you know.
Well, he's running away from everything, right?
Because if he's going to be banned from YouTube, like the only option is to do YouTube and like not show his face and do kind of like a just not ever show his
someone two style.
No, it's probably not even that. He probably can't even do that. He's got.
Well, after a while, he probably could because YouTube, I don't think is going to chase.
Do you know what I'm really hearing out of all this? You know what I'm hearing out of all this? There was so many people with so many emotions involved in the Ben conversation. Ultimately,
It's up to Ben.
Most people like Ben and don't want to see him come to any harm, and wish him to do his best. Ben ultimately is Ben. He is a grown man. He's making his own fucking choices.
He's
So,
and that's always what I fall back to. Like I never want to try to change him or tell him to do something different.
Absolutely not.
Advice. He never fucking takes it. Like he bans me off his fucking channel, like on a regular basis. However,
okay, will do, man. Will do.
However, he has his own mind in what he wants to do, and I've got a fucking blanket offer out
Fuck,
there.
Steven looks like a corpse in that picture. Look how it's frozen. He looks like a corpse.
Looks like a corpse. He is a fucking corpse.
Right now, I am the corpse. I'm working with it.
So
Jesus, what?
I'll shut up.
Where the hell's my pay? I have to work out what is my login to PayPal?
Oh God, really?
Hey, you could just do like an anonymous.
Really?
anonymous
I had to change it recently just to get back in. Oh, plus that number, plus that login. Hope this works. Oh fuck, that was wrong. Again? Why?
What the fuck is going on here?
Where? I can just.
I think with Seven, I think Seven's trying to log in to the PayPal, and I think that's why he's struggling on the scene. Defro, you watching Ron's dancing?
Oh fuck!
Yeah, he's fucking terrible, isn't he?
The stream got taken down.
No.
Stream unavailable.
Yeah, it'll come back. It's just the music.
Was that just copyright? Yeah. I thought it was Ron's crimes against humanity for his dancing.
Yeah, it's just the fucking music. It happens all the time, the Pit Boss.
Oh, okay. That's terrific. Pit Boss is like the Ron whisperer. But when Ron was here 30 minutes ago, he was going crazy. Pit Boss has got him all calm and chilled out.
Ron was pissing me off, man.
He was aggressive, yeah, for sure. He was backstage for a long time, and Seven didn't realize. So then he just came up here, just full blazing. Really, actually, we were particularly kind to him. It could have ended up a lot worse if he'd have spoke elsewhere like that. He just
doesn't shut the fuck up sometimes. He's abrasive.
Yeah, but when somebody's that drunk,
I know. I love Ron, man. I'm just saying he's fucking annoying.
Yeah, he was aggressive. He was extremely aggressive.
He's in a
when somebody's like that, I would just take them off the stream. I don't think you're doing him any favors keeping him on.
It's not as bad as Real Shit for 1-2, who was backstage for over 2 hours on Pit Boss's stream.
On Jeff's stream, he was backstage like he wrote like 150 messages or something.
Yeah. That's what he does.
Yeah, like that dude he's nuts, man. That dude is gonna.
I've only had one run. I've only seen him once. It was on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, and I was so drunk I don't remember.
He did a new video about Jeff Lepard.
Oh, Lord. Apparently, I logged in too many times with the wrong credentials.
Yeah, was it only 24 hours or something, isn't it?
Well, I don't know, but whatever. Because when I do it in this tablet, PayPal is sideways, all right? It just won't. It won't. Yeah. Well, anyway,
if you were up in the rafters with the rest of the bats, you get it right.
Yeah, if I was hanging upside down, it'd still be fucking sideways because it would still be horizontal and it just goes, vertical. Because this tablet thinks it should be vertical, but it's not. I'm operating in dual screen or split screen, so yeah. So Tuna, read the PayPal comments. I can't at this point in time. I'll have to go back in when they let me back in. Sorry, man. Appreciate it. And anybody else, just whatever you want to do, hit that PayPal link. There's no need to give fucking bread. If you can do it, no need to give bread to fucking Google over this crap. They take 36%. think it's 30 plus tax 6%. So yeah, whatever. It's going to be a hell of a lot less over PayPal, however it works out.
Jim McCahoney is a fucking legend. He really is.
Well, listen, I don't even want to be counting at this point in time. It's
Oh, he's
irrelevant.
back.
Jim.
That boss is back.
Pardon me?
Looks like Ron's singing into a cigarette.
I don't want to
Fuck.
see that.
Tuna, thanks you again, man. Thank you.
Tina's a great guy. So as I said, anything that you're short, let me know and I will match the amount. And
I don't think we're going to be short, right? I haven't even put in yet.
And depending how close it is, we may double it or triple it on our own volition.
Well, see how we go. It's going to be okay. I know that.
Nobody's. Hey, we're a team. We're a crew. We're going to take care of each other.
Absolutely.
Somebody fucking.
And listen, you cunts, lay off fucking Ben, all right? Lay the fuck off him. Tired of him. Might get on to another topic in the next 10 minutes, but we'll see.
Ben's got a really fucking great plan. I have to fucking tell you. He came up on it on his own. He's not fucking sitting around just fucking jerking off, feeling sorry for himself.
Bullshit.
Never did.
Just kidding. I know he's jerking off.
Well, yeah, but but Ben will jerk off. Get Braz to fucking come and.
Ever see Ben get fucking down and fucking drown in sorrows? I've never seen that guy drown in sorrows.
No.
I've seen that.
Well, when he does it for fucking money. But I've seen that fucking cunt dragging out fucking lines in Hoi Hin and getting more fucking pussy than any fucking buddy does in Pattaya for a month at his age and never pays for it.
Well, hang on. Fatslav Vlogs reckons he's the man.
I said not paying for it.
Well, no, he's got his lady, and I got my lady, and I got this, and I got that, and he got chubby cocks licking his ass, and all that.
I don't know.
Oh, that's right. He said he was going to knock you out. That's right.
What, chubby cock's going to knock me out? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was putting up 25 grand to do it, too. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Yeah. We got all these fucking dreamers, whatever.
Give me that fucking login name. I'll take care of it. Cappy, are you still there? Are you jerking off next to your pillow? Got fucking radiator here.
I'm watching Ron form his single hot dog and noodle meal. Costs about 20 cents. It's disgusting.
Sometimes, Gary. Sometimes.
This guy just won't fucking die.
Cappy, I love you, bro. Don't be mad.
What are you playing?
B. Billy? B. Billy's the smartest motherfucker around.
I'm not that smart. I'm just average.
He
Man.
sits back and he takes all the.
There you go. There's a guy that says I'm just average. Now you know.
Fucking
now
weed.
you know.
In the fucking
No,
weed.
I'm just sober, man. So.
Well, maybe he is just average. In the
That's
maybe
a
in the
fucking
normal
man.
world he is just average, but in the YouTube world it's a little bit different. There's so many dumb cunts around here.
I watched a lot of Ben. I know Ben pretty well, and I see a bit of myself in him at times.
Well, Capio, that's just fucked everything you've ever said about me. Thank you.
I usually don't hop on if I'm really drunk, so.
I don't remember you once even being fucking slightly drunk.
Yeah, I won't hop on. I don't want to say something I'll regret.
Why not?
Why are you so fucking scared?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Why are you so fucking?
No, I finally learned in my mid-30s.
Mid-30s?
Yeah.
That's a fucking good time to learn. I'll give you that.
I'm in my late 40s and I fuck up like on a daily basis.
Come on, I'm in my late
time.
fucking 50s and I haven't learned yet, but work away.
I stopped caring a long time ago what the shitheads in this fucking genre have to say, and that's the truth.
Oh, this genre.
But if they give you something,
if
if they give you something, you're free to give a shout back. That's what I think.
This genre is nothing. This genre is just like fucking entertainment. That's all it is. So never.
There's a couple of hundred guys in a tiny corner of the internet, in a tiny corner of the world of fucking reality. What reality is that?
And none of it's real.
People
Like,
forget. Most of them haven't seen that prick without standing on a mirror for 20 years.
Exactly. They haven't even seen their feet.
You know, like, can you imagine like being on one of these blogger channels for like 2 years, 1 year, 3 year, whatever, and you're like building a relationship with this guy and you're supporting him back and forth. And all of a sudden you go to fucking BKK and he goes to BKK and the whole fucking
that tuna.
all that stuff is going through, and then you like go, "Hey, buddy," and he looks like fucking death.
Jesse, you're right.
Like how fucking
Oh, tuna, you qualify them in your moment of fucking in those daylight moments before you enact them, right?
Tuna's chilling tonight, huh?
See you, Jim.
I gotta eat some gummy bears. I'm fucking addicted to these things.
It's a fucking cesspool. So fucking
Somebody's cracking open Doritos or something.
No, it's my gummy bears.
Gummy bear.
That's how much I've grown.
You've grown a lot, I can tell.
Yeah.
Gummy bears. Got more intelligence than most of us. I'll tell you, boys, it's 4:35 a.m. here, and we still got 39 in the chat. Thank you all. What? That's nice. That's nice. And you know, we got zero fucking drama. We've got some intellectual conversation. Got some funny conversation. Got some serious conversation. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh fuck. And for the last few hours, I haven't seen anybody been thrown out, deleted, or anything else. That's good.
Yeah.
I hate to see blanks in the comments. Pisses me off.
Man About Oz is still on a ship.
Hang on.
No, we've pulled into port.
What? Man About You life.
So,
We didn't get the luxury of the snoring today.
We did.
what I did.
Oh, yeah, you did?
We did.
That's why they muted him.
Wait, is Seven talking about Seven? Sorry, is Man About Us talking about Seven in his sleep?
No, I don't know. I think he's somewhat lucid.
Why is he so quiet? Have you turned him down?
No, absolutely not. He's somewhat nonplussed about whether he broadcasts or not. I think it's something like that.
No, I think he's there, but he's just too quiet. I think he's fucked around with his mic.
Let me check his mic settings. No, he's
I'm here.
on average on automatic.
I'm here. I'm just laid back.
I can hear him, but he's very, very quiet.
Yeah, he's you know, he's you know.
when I have something to say, but
Go on, give us something, man. Give us something. We need some sparking up. Need some sparking up, man. About.
We're running out of gas.
Yeah, we're running.
He's
out
already
of
had 3 hours sleep. We checked on him every hour.
Yeah, well, we wanted to make sure you're still breathing.
All right, guys. I'm going to go check out your competition.
Whoops!
Yeah.
That's a
I'm
ban.
gonna check
That's a
the big
ban.
bus out
Somebody's
for
putting
a while.
any mods in the chat. Ban right to Billy.
Yeah. It's nice talking to you guys, though. Okay, I'll probably see you over
See you
there.
later, Billy. Yeah.
Cheers, Billy.
I'm going to go check out my bed.
Lovely
Good
to
night,
have you on
gentlemen.
board, man.
Peace, guys.
Cheers, man.
Right.
Yeah. We're down to 40 in the fucking chat. What the fuck? 4:38 a.m.
4:38 a.m.
Rolling. Okay, just for the record, this stream is over at it's over in 20 minutes.
I'm here, guys. Sorry, I just fucking around. I have to wrap up the little details here and there. Nice,
Only
nice.
because I have some valuation on what's left of my health.
Whoa. More news?
What?
How about you? You said some resignation about your health.
No, I said I have a little bit of respect left for what's left of my health, so I'm going to cut the stream at 5 a.m. Irish time, UK time, which is about 40 minutes from now. Sorry, 20 minutes from now. 20 minutes.
It's only like 20 to 12 a.m. in Canada.
Yeah,
But
well,
I'm
that's
pretty-
6 hours. 6 hours streaming from me. Come on.
Yeah, but I'm pretty fucking drunk. I'm like, I don't like this.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty fucking old. How does that compare?
No, it was good concourse today. Like I offended AP and I didn't want to, and I really appreciate
Nah.
R7 taking control of the stream when it went really fucking nuts, went crazy about 17 different ways, and
But it never goes that fucking crazy, you know. People got opinions. You got to let them express themselves. That's like
Yeah.
it, you know.
but we also had Mick tonight, so we
Exactly.
everybody chipped together, and it's just
So listen, this chip in is going to go tonight, tomorrow night, and the next night. I reckon that'll do it.
yeah, you'll be taken care of. Don't worry.
I reckon this weekend we'll do it. We'll be done.
Whatever
If we ain't done, I'll cover.
Yeah, well, a lot of guys in front of you, and he appreciates you because he always got his back. So thank you so much.
Cheers, man.
And I'm tired. I had a really fucking rotten week, man. Jesus Christ.
I'm not surprised you're fucking tired.
I had a,
What time you got there?
it's so early. It's only like 11:41 p.m.
Yeah, but how long have you been on streams?
Me today?
Yeah.
3 or 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
No, buddy, I
longer.
work all day. Like I was up like at 3:50 today because I had to call overseas, and tried to go back to bed, a little bit to eat. Slept maybe for half hour, then had to get back up again. So I've been going hard. I do what I have to do. Like I own my work.
Jesse says, my thoughts on Ben is this. Ben only hurts himself, really, 100%. YouTube does fee violations on his channel, so it's a two-way street. Yeah, pretty much. But Ben could live without the interactions of people whose
Yeah, that's Ben.
whose intentions are less than pure, I would say.
Mm. Well, he has a plan. He has a fucking plan.
Yeah. Ben's cool. Ben's cool.
So, Slack family, go ahead. Death Row?
Anyone watch the Scarlet Witch final?
No.
What?
Yesterday? What do you call it? What's that show called again? Fucking
How do you
Christ.
fucking have time to watch TV, Death?
Nanobots. How the
One Division. That's it. One Division.
How the fuck are you alive, Nanobots?
I know. I ask myself
Oh.
that every weekend.
Yeah, the camera, the Samsung Galaxy S10 Lite, it doesn't seem to be too fucking good doing like stabilization. I am going to do quite a few more.
You mean stabilization just when you hold, just on handheld, yeah?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh,
You
look,
can't do it through. You can't do it through YouTube or anything like that because that strips stabilization, and Streamyard definitely strips it. As we saw on New Year's Eve, it absolutely fucked all the footage.
You mean when you do your walkabouts, right? And whether you do them live or record it, it still
Recorded.
strips it, yeah?
The data prices over here are fucking ludicrous. It's fucking crazy, man.
Same in
You're
Australia.
paying over $100 for 100 gig. I'm not paying that. They can shove it up their ass.
So, okay, so what's the difference if you do record it over live? You still have the stabilization, yeah? If you do record it.
It could do, yeah.
Okay.
They do look better recorded than they do live.
Right, okay.
I have nowhere to go today.
But there's not much more to do. I could probably go up in the hills and do stuff up there. But I've done pretty much the city. I may have to go to Queenstown and do some stuff there eventually. But I may be heading.
Have you used a gimbal any time? No, never used one.
Oh, mate, I almost fucking smashed it. Because it kept fucking flipping around. Because the phone's too big.
You mean it won't zero with the phone you have?
No, it's the balance. It's a balance issue. Because the phone's too big. And gimbals are all about having the phone balanced.
Yeah. You have to zero them before you start off, right? So some of them won't do it for all phones, basically.
I found the iPhone was quite good, but it drained the battery within. My battery is perfect on the iPhone 6S. It drained the battery.
Yeah, but so you were running it on Streamyards? The one thing I've heard is that Streamyards really fucks the battery on iPhone.
No. When I was doing, this was just plain recording, not even live.
All right.
It fucking destroyed the battery.
So, Des, as part of your work, do you have to go out in the field often or not?
I have to, yes. Not too often.
So from your point of view, if you're going to run live or run streams, etc., you reckon
it's not worth it.
You reckon don't use the fucking iPhone, right?
No. Just with that gimbal, it fucking drained, mate.
Oh, just with the gimbal, you mean?
Just in half an hour, the fucking thing was drained in 30 minutes. That was from me walking here to the hospital and then to the Justice Department.
That doesn't make sense because, like, the gimbal's got its own power, too.
Yeah, 30 minutes. So for me to walk from here to the hospital, to the Justice Department, it was dead.
That's with a power connection from the gimbal to the phone as well?
No.
No.
That was just the gimbal on the phone.
All right,
with
okay.
the software, yeah. Okay. So really, and the battery rating on that battery is 90. Fucking hell, my too far. I got Velcro gloves.
Double the iPhone, right? Double the iPhone.
No, I just need to connect it up right. But to be honest, is it really worth it? I don't do it for any type of.
There's something wrong there, AP. Something wrong.
Yeah.
Well, even having said that, right, on Apple Gear, right, I've an Apple PowerBook, right, 1919 model, before the M1s came out. And on battery, they're absolutely fucking horrendous. Absolutely fucking horrendous. Unbelievable. And the UM1s, they're fucking miles away from it.
Here's an example. On the Galaxy S10 Lite, I streamed for 5 hours a day in Bangkok, and the battery was just below 50%.
How many hours?
5. It was really good. Yeah, the battery's really good in it. It's really solid.
Pretty good.
For
streaming, yeah.
Yeah, but see, with my streaming and that, I do it all for fun. You know, it's nothing serious.
When you were streaming in Bangkok, what were you using to stream? Just direct to YouTube?
No, it was Streamlabs.
Streamlabs, okay.
Yeah, and it was a fucking pain in the ass. I used to have to start it before I left. There was something about it. But now Prism, like Ben had that Prism, so I installed Prism on my phone.
Right.
Because on New Year's Eve, I tried to get Streamlabs going, and it just wouldn't fucking start, mate. It was a pain in the ass. The stream wouldn't start, and it clogged up my YouTube studio with all these streams that never started. Oh yeah, Atari 2600. Fucking Christ. I mean, you look at it now and you get these guys that are still playing it. How the fuck can you play that? It's fucking terrible. It's crap.
Tuna reckons he likes the iPhone as video proof, and I'm an idiot with technology.
The iPhone
so I take video games today are a lot better than the Atari 20. So I take it if video games today are a lot better than the Atari 2600.
It's
probably just a touch, Tuna. Just a touch.
The iPhone itself is very simplistic, and the good thing about
the thing about the iPhone was based on you didn't have to fucking think too much.
I had a Commodore 64 in '83.
I had a Commodore VIC 20.
Yeah, I had one of those too. Well, the old man had the Commodore.
I remember a RAM pack with 16K was 100 quid at the time. Right.
I paid $2,500 for the fucking Commodore 64 and the drive and that, mate.
What, the cassette drive?
No, the disc drive was just as expensive. Yeah.
But I remember like 16K of memory back then.
Yeah, I had an air rifle tuner.
Sterling. 16K of memory. A RAM pack to plug into it was 100 quid. 16K. Fucking unreal.
Yeah, but as soon as all this fucking COVID shit's gone, I'll be heading to Australia. Got something to do there.
What are you gonna do here?
He's going to build a new house for Ben. What the fuck do you think he's going to do?
No. I'm going up to. Got to go up to Perth.
Perth.
All the way to Perth.
Oh.
You're nearly in Thailand.
Perth. I have a sister there.
Of course
Your buddy mine. He always wanted me to. He always wanted me to work in the mines. I said no.
Oh, big bread in the mines, baby.
No, it's
2,500 a week is nothing to fucking scoff at.
No, but the thing is, what you depends on your
private.
It depends on your accommodation as well. If you're staying in Kalgoorlie or something like that, it's fucking expensive just for a shack.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not cheap.
But if you're working for the mines, it's paid for.
It comes out of their pay.
Yeah, and it's expensive as hell. That's why a lot of them fly home, because it's just too expensive to stay in Kalgoorlie.
2 weeks off.
Yeah, correct.
They call them fly in, fly outs.
Yeah.
They fly in, they do 2 weeks, they fly out.
Yeah.
That's paid for, but nothing else is.
Yes, it is. I've still got an iPhone 3G.
GK private. I have a 3G flip phone, flip top phone. License text only. I need a smartphone as soon as Thailand requires QR code and screen. Something like that.
20 gauge tuner. That's
Yeah, well, standard fucking weapon, right?
smaller gauge, isn't it?
Standard fucking.
Auto loader. That's illegal here. We can't have that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're here too.
Oh, here too, but not to say they don't exist, but yeah, they're illegal.
All that fucking shooting down the road here with that mosque.
Yeah.
That was that changed a lot in New Zealand. Changed a lot.
Yeah,
but in Australia, was that?
Your laws in New Zealand were stupid, man. You walk around with a fucking AR-7. What the fuck's that? Who needs an
But
AR-7?
What the fuck's an AR-7?
It's an assault rifle.
But in Australia, the laws have always been quite strict.
Otherwise known as an AK, right?
No, it's better. It's actually better.
But
So think about
similar,
that.
right?
Yeah, better than a fucking AK.
Where are they built?
America.
All right. GK Private. My PC is still Windows 7. How the fuck? Notable. Like after
So,
work.
so GK Private hasn't paid tax in fucking 7 years. he can just blame his system. I can't pay tax because my computer cannot compute.
Every day he fucking boots it up and goes, upgrade. No.
Oh, right. That's enough on that.
Yeah, we just can't have them tuna at all in Australia. You've got to be a farmer.
GK, we know you're taking the piss.
The applications for licenses and everything else is just extreme.
I'll send a PDF form as printable. Gotta love the old PDF.
But we could have a
I'll tell
rifle.
you what. Yeah. Text files, PDF, that's it. How much more technology do you need? Text and PDF. Fuck what?
The thing is, Tuna, you guys in Canada, you go on the voting system of they pull your name out of a hat if you want to go hunt your moose or your deer, right? You can hunt deer 24/7. Nobody's going to give a fuck. It's open season on deer all the time. There's Samba, Rusa, and there's another breed. Can't fucking remember it now, but yeah, you can hunt deer 24/7. They're considered vermin.
We've got a big day tomorrow.
What are you doing?
UFC, mate.
Punching out in a couple of months. Fair play, man.
Yeah, this tomorrow and then on the 28th. Two good events.
Guess you're not talking about filing taxes, right?
You just write. That's what I'm getting a computer with, mate.
Wow.
Write it off as tax.
GK was heading to Thailand last year, but COVID got in the way. You wouldn't have half the fucking world, man. 8 degrees last week here in Ohio. Oh, Ohio. Wow. Tuna actually have hunting season. Last Friday, October to December. Moose. Oh, the hunt.
Kind
Moose
of
have to go with the hunting license.
what Gary said there. You do kind of grow out of it, don't you? It's like I find it hard to kill an animal now. It's just can't find it in me.
I mean, I was never born into hunting, and there isn't a whole lot of it in Ireland anyway. Very little of it. Very little to hunt.
I did the whole thing. I had dogs, I had fucking knives, guns, you name it. And, we go pig shooting, we go deer shooting.
Well, we had St. Patrick, so he got rid of the snake. So those last poisonous things, nothing poisonous in the fucking country, nothing fucking harmful. The only thing that's harmful in this country are the humans, so. And you can't shoot them. It's a bit fucked.
Yeah, those Chinese mass tourists were fucking tough to deal with. I tried to go to Koh Chang. Koh Lan a few years ago. It was just fucking ridiculous. I ended up fucking hiring a private guy, you know.
Yeah, probably GK.
600 baht, get me and the girl across the fucking water to the island. Just couldn't deal with it at all.
Guy's got a native card, so don't buy a license, then you give it up anyway. Tuna, Yeah, my Belgium targets work better at the range now than actually hunting wildlife. That's open to interpretation.
Yeah. And there's only one interpretation of that.
Well, there's a couple. I mean, and it could be like, you know, maybe the printing is more accurate when it comes from Belgium, more on those paper targets, or maybe it's a different fucking thing. I don't know.
Well, depends on what he prints on the target, isn't it?
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's too much of a gentleman to clarify. He's gonna leave it.
You gotta have a laugh. Oh, boys, I
So
tell you
what's-
what, it's 04:59. You know what's happening in 1 minute? I'm closing this shit.
We're out.
I can
Yeah.
go to sleep.
So what's the go? You guys in lockdown?
Oh,
Still?
full on. We're still full on here, yeah.
So you need if you have to leave the house, it's only for food shopping.
Yeah, pretty much. We got a 5K limit. It's the way you go.
They've copied us. Okay. You copied us.
Copied. This has gone on for fucking last year.
Yeah, I know,
Fucking
but
copied.
this came in at the last stage of our lockdowns. There was a 5K limit.
When it's eased up, it goes back to 15. You know, but currently it's still under the 5K.
We were issued fucking permits, so we could move around. But most
lots of people have have the ability to move around if they're in if they need it for employment or whatever else, you know. But other than that, the average general public, no. Yeah, there's food shopping and essentials, and that's it.
let's hope this
That's it.
these shots will save you guys.
Yeah, we're at a level 2 here, but tomorrow morning it changes to 1, and then Auckland goes down to 2.
Why did you import?
What does that mean, EP?
There's 4 levels in New Zealand.
Yeah.
So Auckland, South Auckland, is all of Auckland currently right now is at level 3 because of the community cases.
So what does that mean in effect? Level 3.
Pretty much everything's, you can go to the supermarket.
Essential food services, and that's it.
Yeah, limited on gathering stuff. You got people breaking the rules, and that's how it spread. You got fucking dumbasses. That's South Auckland.
Yeah, but how did it get in? It must have come in through the airport, yeah?
Yeah, they're saying that it could come through with a person that worked in freight or something.
Oh, fuck.
But
One of
there's
those. We had one of those too.
Yeah, but there's no definitive solution at the moment where it's actually come from. But then that retard's family, they're meant to be isolating, but what they were doing is they're going up fucking walking with another family, which spread it to that family.
As they do,
Yeah. These are the lowlifes that live in South Auckland. And then they went to, one of them works at KFC. They shouldn't have gone to work.
Right? All about time.
So also the school, there was a spreading at the school. It was a stupidity.
We're open here. We can
Like
go
that
anywhere.
everywhere. Idiots who just-
Everything is open here. Everything is open. It's back to normal.
Yeah, same here in Christchurch. Everything is open. You just have to wear a mask on the bus, or there's nothing.
If you go into
nothing
a large
closed.
shopping centre, you put a mask on. But otherwise, we're
Oh,
open.
not here. No masks in the shopping centre. But
no masks in the shopping
so
centre.
people don't stare at me.
Wow.
no, not in level 2. There's just so
I'm
much
just
here that's
saying, like,
wrong.
when you're doing your food
Crazy,
shopping,
isn't it?
if you don't put a mask on, they fucking stare at you like, "Oh my god, this guy's going to kill me." So
Oh
just
yeah,
put
yeah,
the
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
mask on.
I mean, it's
I
not.
think it's still a bit foolish just to abandon the masks everywhere. I think that's a bit foolish.
I
Ban
think
mask.
that the
What do
mask
you mean
isn't.
ban mask?
The mask doesn't stop you from. It stops you spreading it. So if I sneeze into my mask and I have it, it's going to get caught in the mask. It's not going to go fucking all over the.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's what
if
it's for.
everybody does it,
These anti-vax fucking morons, anti-mask wearers that just don't see that. It's so you stop spreading it to the person that's wherever
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
You see how fucked up society is. There's always some cunt that would stand on the sideline and say, I don't agree with this, so I'm going to fucking do my own thing.
I don't have it. I'll play. It's not going to fucking kill me. It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, okay. Wish you fucking.
Well, I'm going to
would.
jump over to Big Bosses.
Cheers, man. You may as well because this one is shutting down. So everybody, listen now.
Great
job,
job.
AP. Thanks for
All
coming
right,
on.
guys.
Man.
Have a good
Okay.
weekend.
See you later.
And everybody, listen before you go. Everybody who contributed to help Mick out, we're going to run this over the weekend, and I guess it'll carry over onto Capio stream tomorrow night.
And I guess you've got some reading to do once you can log in.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, mate.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Not the first time I've been kicked out of it. Aaron, Saul, Gary, Jesse, Tuna. Thank you everybody for contributing. Everything was in the chat, and any of you can just spread the message, Jim. Yeah, I don't know how many are still in here. Watcher, Thai Time. Everybody who came along tonight and everybody who contributed, thank you all, and I appreciate it an awful lot. And I'm sure Mick will 100%. Might do that. GK. The hell else was in here? Be flicking forever, right? Karma. Hang on. Why are all these fucking messages getting hidden? I don't know. So listen, guys, thank you all for coming along. Got to shut it down now. It's gone 5 o'clock in the morning. Been going for 7 hours now, so I'm pretty much done for tonight. I'll be back on Sunday night and mix. And in the meantime, I may be on Capios tomorrow night or wherever else. And thank you all. Can't say thank you enough. Good night all, and take care. Stay safe.